morning and welcome to the Grand West Casino in the mother city, Cape Town, in the beautiful Western Cape. This is your Sunbet poker tour. This is the 5th stop on our nationwide tour of the year, Africa's richest poker tour. This is the Mega Million. We're on day 3 of this event and the 4th day of the series. In the background is the Little Slam, the Victor Moodley Memorial, being very well attended. Vicky's family was here last night. Mark Joseph is playing in that event, and any proceeds he gets will go to the Moodley family. The Mega Million is getting down towards the business end. There are 36 players left from the 112 that started. So we've broken the record from Sabaya, which was the inaugural event of this. It did not happen at Boardwalk, so they had 107 at Sabaya. We've had 112 here. 11 places will be paid. And we bring you a very interesting feature table with a lot of million-plus chip counts. In seat 1, we will have Faisal Dawood, 1,083,000 chips. In seat 2, Baron Spies, he's the short stack, 218,000 chips. In seat 3, local man Naz Long, there he is in picture, Naz, 698,000. Next to him, Moon, 1,580,000. And right next to the Moon will be the Sun, Mr. Wai's son, 698,000 chips. In seat 6 will be Damon Fine, 1,121,000 chips, fresh from his second place in the Welcome to Cape Town tournament. Seat 7 will be Daniel Chad Habib, 1,311,000 chips. Seat 8 in the picture there at the moment, Manesh Keshov, 1,038,000 chips. He's come back here in poker. He took a long hiatus, was a top contender, and did extremely well at Times Square. Finished in the feature table there, well into the money on that big main event, which had over 6.3 million rand prize pool. And in seat 9 is your chip leader of the tournament, Calvin Ferreira, 3,268,000 chips. And Calvin continuing his marvelous form from the satellites. He did a whole lot of super high roller seats and other sets, so he really was the big winner, if we can put it that way, of the satellites. He won the biggest bankroll coming into this series, so he was ready to go. There's Barend, Wachter, known to his friends. And with his 218,000 chips, he's going to be looking to make a move. So the dealer is getting ready to shuffle up and deal, as the famous saying goes. Gary's out there busy getting everybody ready and briefing them on the table etiquette and where to put their cards, etc., to bring you the best possible viewing experience. All the other players streaming in as well. As I said, 36 players left. We will be paying 11. So really getting down to the business end. Blinds are up there now as well. 10,000, 20,000 with a big blind ante of 20,000. So that is your Sunbet poker tour. Brought to you by Monster Jam Poker. Images brought to you by Cardstream. From the flop to the river we deliver. And hosted by Sun International. There are the 3 outer tables of this Mega Million. You can pick up a lot of well-known still there. Ahmed Karam, Giovanni Zanetti, Haggai Dayan, Ivana Smith on this nearby table. In the background, you've got Big Nico Vessels next to Jesse Rosen. And Naz Long, who will be under the gun for the first hand. Fairly new to poker. Absolutely loving his poker and plays very seriously. Plays a good, tight, aggressive game. And he will be your under the gun player. So he starts with the Doyle, 10 deuce suited under the gun. I think those will head back to the dealer. And does so. Round to Moon. 7-3 off. Round to Mr. Sun. So the Sun and the Moon. And he'll fold. Round to Chad. And the hijack. He raises it to 50,000. Manesh is out the way. The suited connectors. Calvin on the button with Jack 6 suited. And he folds that. Round to the blinds now. So in the small blind, Faisal Dawood. He's folded by both the blinds, and Daniel will take down the first hand and get the plus 50k.
So, easy game, Mark, eh?
Yeah, standard start, Gaz. Good morning to you.
Good morning. Is it morning still? No, it's after. No, it's still morning. It's still morning. I have no idea. I only go to bed when it's dark and get up when it's dark, so I have no concept of time.
Yeah. And there is a limited edition coin from the WSOP from when it was still at the Rio. And remember, we've got our race to Vegas, people earning points. The top 10 will be going to Vegas, and many other packages offered as well.
There you go. Very nice too. Boom Khan with the 4-2 here. Yeah, so we're nocturnal. We are bats.
Yeah, we forget what time it is here, Gaz.
Yeah. Pity. Actually, I've got to be honest, the driving this morning was spectacular. The mountain was clear. And we had the full view of Robben Island as well. We came along the coast there. And yeah, it's good to be alive.
Absolutely. So Mr. Sun raising under the gun because there's a couple of players short on the table with the ace-5 off. Round our chip leader Calvin Ferreira with King-Queen.
We're still waiting for Faisal at C1, I believe. And of course, not just forgetting Damon Fine at C6, fashionably late.
So Calvin going to 3-bet here. He's going to use that big stack of his in position.
Very clear from the dealer there, eh?
Yeah, it's always good when the dealer keeps nice control and announces nicely for us and the players. So Barend with pocket threes and thinking, is this my moment? But there's been a raise, re-raise.
It's not your moment, Barend. It is not your moment.
Very short stacked. He's already just lost his big blind and big blind ante. So he's already 50k down for the day. Round to Naz in the big blind. Out of position, facing an under the gun +1 raise and a 3-bet.
There you go. He's going to have a play.
He calls. He's calling with the best hand so far.
The Huawei Sun to play. 65k more from that 648 behind you. So he's not going to give up 10% of his stack to go and go hunting with that.
Yeah, you see it's an exact even fight here, 50-50 because of the aces that were folded.
It is a flip. Two clubs. No clubs for either player, ace high ahead.
Naz checked, and I'm sure Calvin continues. He did 3-bet pre.
Glances down his chips, decides how much to put into this pot of 310. 90,000.
And the bet will get it through. Pre-flop aggression being the key.
Done and dusted, sir.
With position.
So Nick Gara, who you may or may not know, is a DJ. Anyhow, he's supposed to be doing a DJ job at a wedding today.
Okay.
And he's got a reserve doing it for him. Yeah. He says, I'm not going to tell them until 10 minutes before. I didn't want to upset their day then. Good luck with that. I'd probably punch you in the face.
Sporting a big stack, as is Edgar Antizana there as well. And Big Nico got a lot of chips.
Yeah, I mean, people just give Nico chips because he's so enormous. He's like a big Viking.
Yeah, Jesse on the short side there, guys.
Yeah, I spoke to Jess this morning. He's smiling happy. Knows he's going to make a few moves. Those are to his left.
Looked like Neville Robertson was also on the short side there on that table.
We had a discussion, Neville and I, this morning about getting old and getting up early. Like a couple of old fogies.
Yeah, a long time on the poker scene, Neville.
Yeah, it's good to see him. I haven't seen him for a long time.
Known as Kojak. There was a time he used to come with the suckers just like Teddy Savalas.
Damon, welcome to the table. You know what I say to my guys who work for me? That you're going to be late. If it was your girlfriend, you were going to Tenerife on a holiday, and you had to meet her at the airport, would you be late? You'd be 4 hours early. Why are you late? I don't think he missed any blinds, did he?
Not yet.
Had it all down to the time. Yeah. Anyway, welcome Damon, young Damon. Did very well in the first opening event.
Tonight.
Built his bankroll nicely, and he now appears on the 25k on the feature table. So welcome back.
Folded 2 bottom, and he raises to 60 with his small stack, and he's gonna
run into the queens of Naz.
And Naz moves all in.
Yeah, Boris is like, oh well. All in. Here we go.
Damon, you have cash.
I was going to say, I can see Boris' face on the other camera.
Yeah, look at it.
He is not a happy bunny.
No. You don't want to be calling your stack off with ace-4 off. But the problem is that he committed such a portion of his chips just with the raise. He's down to 108 behind. Folds the ace. They've got a couple of free looks. But just raising and not putting it all in, he didn't end up losing his whole stack. A lot of people with short stack jam the ace-4 from the button there. He left himself a chance for a rotation to get it in before it gets back to him. But he'll have to get it in because once the big blind gets back to him at 20-20, that's most of his stack.
So, there's some action here on the outer table. Who's involved? Looks like Gio's got cards and Steve's got cards.
Stephen Radloff, yeah.
Like I said to him on the river, I was like, you have king nine, he had nothing. Well, nothing else really. A lot of his ace queen, ace jacks.
We'll wait for you, Damon.
You were blocking a lot of his queen 10. Three bets ace queen. Ace jack. It's so hard. I don't mind his line. I think his line was fine. He just chose the station of the tournament.
So Faisal is our only absentee now. Faisal's always late,
Fashionably.
Yeah, it's kind of his thing. Jack 10 to the move, man.
One green raising into the sun.
He should have backed up.
He eclipses the sun on this one.
30. Just give him 10.
There it is. Bottom is 5 bigs, guys.
Yeah, he's running on fumes, the big guy.
There's another look of one of the tails with Jared Solomon on it. Lee Reddy there. Darren Kramer, Bradley Simpson, Gary Jankalo. Giovanni Zanetti there.
Gio was showing me pictures of his newest edition of the family. What a cutie. And of course the little one there, the other one's walking. Looks just like her mum. Hey, hey, hey.
Oh, the lovely Tara. Action on Chad, he folds. Right to Manesh.
What is up with Manish today? Doesn't look very happy.
No, it's very, very subdued there.
Obviously no sleep.
Yeah. Pocket 10s for Calvin.
Yep, we'll see some action here. Big stack again. 20k to call, 3.5 million behind. And he's under the gun +2, so kind of mid-position.
Raises to 50. Bottom puts it all in with queens.
Oh, beautiful. I mean, he's getting snapped here for sure.
There's one man, it's me, eh, sir?
There's a 10 folded by Naz. That'll be good news for Bottom. It's the sun out the way. On to Damon. Fold. So, from our reckoning, from the cards we saw, there's 110 left. So Bottom's in pretty good shape here.
There's
Yeah,
one
it's a 1 out
person,
of.
eh?
Hold up.
You called it.
Fines are that.
You called it, you bastard.
I always call it. You got a 1 out there, let's see if it comes. 1 out. And someone else. I think that's good.
Well, there's the sweat. There's
Got a
the
lot more
sweat.
outs now.
Don't worry.
9 from space. Yeah?
Oh, there's the
That is
straight.
sick.
9 from space.
So sick. Flops a set of queens. He needs the board to pair now. Oh, and the board pairs.
Yes.
Wow, 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 wow. So that was a roller coaster ride. Absolutely hugely in front pre-flop. Flops the set, gets turned and rivers the boat.
I won an 8.
Wonderful stuff. Great for the viewers. Looks totally scripted.
Yeah. I must throw a Jonah on myself today.
So, what an exciting hand here early on. And the swing of emotions for Barnes there. Found his set, got turned, and then driven the full house. Sigh of relief, I'm sure.
Yes, and you have to give him a straight there.
Yeah.
Well, there's sweat.
Well, that's sweaty. Yes, yes.
Look how good you run, bro.
What do you mean I lost the hand?
No,
I made
still,
a gut
still,
shot and then I lost the hand. How am I running good there?
If that hand played out otherwise,
That was entertaining. 10,000, 20,000, 20 on the big blind ante, 50k in the middle. And we're only on hand number 6 and my blood pressure's up.
Absolutely. That was one to get the blood flowing for the morning.
Nice.
So Calvin back on the horse, ace-7 off. Looks our earlier position. Doesn't want to shed too many chips, but he's going to keep it up. Raises to 50k. Faisal with ace-jack, going to 3-bet him.
Raised to 120.
Round to Naz. Moon quickly out the way. As is the sun. Damon folds. Just round to Chad in the big and he gives it up. So Calvin with the ace-7 off. We'll give Faisal's 3-bet respect.
Yep. Faisal's arrived.
Nice hand, face.
Gives him the respect, tells him nice hand.
So we are, the registration is complete. We have the full table.
Absolutely marvelous.
And they'll be here for the next, well, the 2 levels, so an hour each. So 2 hours we'll be enjoying the pleasure of their company. And we've got a nice mix of people here, so I think we'll see some nice poker as well. As you've alluded to already, Naz, one of the newer, younger players coming in. Damon, also one of the younger players, sitting over the $1 million plus, so they'll have a different style per se to perhaps some of the more seasoned campaigners. And it'll be an interesting contrast to see. Of course, you know, let's not forget Daniel Brackett's. Chad is a WPT guy as well, back in the day.
He is.
So he's got a good pedigree coming through. And we've seen what Colvin can do on several of our stops, racking up chips and placing high up the field. So an interesting blend of players there, and of course Vinesh Kashev, who at that time off for poker and has come back and has fared quite well. We've seen a lot of him since he came back.
Yes, we have. And Naz's raise gets through. And we 4 full tables. There's 36 players left, 9 to a table. And they're paying 11, Gav.
Okay, so a little ways off the money. We will get a look at that prize pool if it's up.
And the other thing is that they did surpass the buyer. They got to 112 entries.
That's good.
The previous best of this inaugural event was 107. So action will be on Faisal.
Don't get helmet.
King Queen suited. Makes the raise, 55. Borden with pocket 8.
Money goes in.
That's going in the center.
Faisal's got 1.1 million there, so quite possibly a calling off, depending on what the action is when it gets back to it. Naz with similar cards to Faisal.
Which will be good news for Borden.
My son-in-law is called Barwin. We call him Benny, of course, but
The sun folds Queen 9, so there's another Queen folded. So you're looking better and better for Borden to be ends up. Oh wow, yeah, the 2 pointy ones. Not such good news for Borden anymore.
yep,
210,
shining bright.
66.
You fancy a flat call here, I guess.
No, I do not. And the reason I don't, because Faisal is extremely dangerous. What do you think?
Yeah, I don't.
No, he's got to put a 3-bet in here.
That looks like he's flatting, guess.
I don't like it.
Now comes 3 betting. He counts up.
Just shove it in. He's got too much to shove it in, by the way. I was kidding.
That looks like a flat call.
I don't like that at all.
He wants to suck another player.
Yeah,
He's risking
I
it.
hear you.
66.
They don't come around often when you're playing against Faisal. If it works out for him, well done.
Yeah, Faisal's got a dangerous hand.
That's why he's showing so bright.
Manesh folds. Round to Calvin.
He's not playing those.
No. He's out the way. Back to Faisal now. It's exactly what you said, Gaz. Here comes Faisal. He's not going to fold now. It's priced. Getting a good price for his King Queen suited. Faisal gets out the way.
Oh, wow. That's interesting. Well, they'll see his little bit of trickery now with the flat call.
Faisal will be congratulating himself on getting out of the way.
Yeah. I think if he raises, it's the same result. So.
Ace from space. Which one? There's the ace from
In the window.
Oh,
That is so sick.
oh, that is sick. He finds his set, but the ace was the window.
There's one more.
Borden, there's one more 8 in the deck. That is not it. So drawing very thin.
And I think it's fair to say, Mark, the hand would have played itself.
Absolutely, guys. The Borden is eliminated.
Shame,
Dropping a
man.
set to 8.
I love that oak. He's such a great oak.
Yeah, great character.
Just.
That's a sickie.
Look at him. Look. Proper character.
Nice hand, what? I was waiting for you to ship it in. Too good. Get on with nothing for me to find.
And he will regale the story that he went out set over set. So wow, very unfortunate for him there. Jonathan Woolley, Werner Smith, Haggai Dayani, Ahmed Karam, Steve Radloff.
Gareth, we're in the old WPT Team Cape Town. I haven't seen
Yeah.
that show for a few years.
It's been a while since we've had WPT.
Well, it is no more, of course, in Deep Stacks in Joburg, so it's a shame, but maybe we'll be back another day. Who knows? Look, we have got the other series up there running at Monty, which is, you know, still running strong, which is good. Poker across the country, nice to have it.
Has folds under the gun. Folded round to Damon. Pocket 10s now.
He's getting slapped with a deck.
He has run well when he's been on the feature table. You put it together with all the work he's put in. That's why he's getting results. It's in the raise.
Raise to 40.
Back to that min click, 40k. Double the blind. Kelvin in the small blind with king queen, yeah. Damon just had aces, so he doesn't put him necessarily on a big hand again. Only 3 bets.
Raise to 140.
Faisal out the way. So this will be interesting now to see what Damon does in this situation. You raise with 10s, you get 3 bet by the chip leader.
I think you have to defend. I think Damon's good enough to know that it's not a big drama getting involved here. He's not going to lose his whole stack if it comes so wrong.
Makes the call.
Yep, I think that's fair.
Yeah, I think so. 10's a little too strong to just give up that easily. Well, there's the king for Kelvin.
That'll not be a welcome sight, I'm sure.
Kelvin checking what Damon's stack is.
Check.
Kelvin has not checked yet. Tells the dealer, still need to speak.
90,000. 90 to 4.
Shove a queen, so 4 by 2. 800k.
Puts in the continuation, the downside bet on the flop that has become customary.
Anyway, good luck, guys. I don't know what I'm going to do now.
Put it there, please. Thank you. Yeah, hold on.
Wow.
Good disciplined fold.
Bring me to 20s and a 10, please.
Okay, so we'll wait for the dealer to rack them, stack them, and deal them again.
So not gonna work
The prize pool is as follows. 11th place is 50,000.
like
10th place is 70,000.
3 hearts and 4.
9th place is 90,000. 8th place is 110,000.
Makes sense.
7th place is 130,000.
Playing combos and
6th place is 150,000. 5th place is 180,000. 4th place 222,000. 3rd place 275,000. 2nd place 400,000. 1st place 675,000. You wouldn't mind the tax on that.
Absolutely, Gaz. Even the 11th spot not too shabby for your tournament. And the top prize looking very nice.
Obviously better, eh?
Oh, honestly, potentially that's it.
Yeah, exactly. Could have had king 3 suited.
Then you were good.
I'll tell you what, I'll make it. You honestly told me.
The wise son,
I'm the
Top
team.
10s.
ace queen.
Raise.
See, it's much easier when there's honesty, eh, Chad?
On a TV table, like
6,000 is the raise. Damon off the way. After Chad. Pocket 6s.
Like, there's no point in lying on a TV.
He's got 1.3 million.
You just see it.
The old Breitling Aviator leather strap,
Otherwise, I definitely would have lied.
camera 8. That'll be Edgar and Penzana's watch. How about that? How about that for a guess?
So the 6 is folded by Jag.
Just saying to Michael, his cameraman had a watch there on table 8, on camera 8. I reckon that was Edgar.
Folded round to Naz's big blind, and he's got 7 deuce off. And Mr. Sun will get the ace queen raised through.
There you go. There you go. You heard it here first. What a beautiful timepiece. It's a Breitling Aviator. It's a custom make as well. I'm pretty sure that's Edgar's arm. We'll zoom out and have a look. As a watch collector, yeah, Mr. Antenzana. Beautiful.
He's got a number of nice timepieces.
Who's got Edgar? Yeah, he's collected. Lovely. Loves his.
Last one you did, we go with 2 chips. No, 105 or something like that?
98.
98, yeah. That table was good for you to leave it here.
You should have seen the hand I played with Ahmed. I hear it called off with post hair from my last. That was good.
The Sun folds. Damon, pocket kings.
Again, this guy's been slack with the deck, eh?
Absolutely.
I think it must be Christmas.
Pocket aces earlier. Eliminated Barent. Pocket kings now. Puts in the raise.
Raise to 40.
Thank you, sir.
Round to Kelvin. Ace 5 off. The cutoff. Gets rid of those. Faisal folds, round to the 2 blinds. Naz. A small blind. He's out the way, round to Moon. And Mooney got nothing to defend his big blind with. So the Kings will just get the blinds and antes. Picks up the plus 50k. Folded round to Manesh. King Jack, he hasn't played a hand yet.
Yeah, when Lani Serrero.
Raise to 50,000.
No, I played flat. Oh, yeah. That's really.
Manesh is raised to 50k. Naz gets out the way. Round to Moon, small blind. King 10 here for Moon.
I mean, look, I've never actually tried.
Moon has been recently inactive. Right, the cards to be fair to the chap.
Discipline gets out the way.
Oh, really?
The Sun 7-6 in the big blind.
2 steams. 130
Hold.
No, me.
Manesh will pick up the plus 50.
There goes the maps. 2 stage. I'm from Botswana.
Yeah.
It's my thing. Not a pro anymore.
There you go, that WPT shirt that Gary was alluding to. Deep Stacks Team Cape Town from a number of years ago.
I thought you
And Gareth Duncan. Well respected and liked in the poker community. very fine young gentleman. Parents can be very proud of him.
Much older than it used to be, that's for sure.
Okay, I can imagine.
Chad, 9-3 folds, round to Manesh. Ace 4 off too early. Calvin 9 deuce. Faisal with the jack 8 in the hijack. Alright, I can raise from here. Makes it 52. Naz with ace jack in the cutoff.
Then the high ever played 6 squad. So that's what they want to play.
Checking in out of every street.
Yeah.
Makes the call in position.
Oh yeah. It's a bit of a loss. Stand up in the UK, that's what they expect.
So round to Damon in the big blind. He's going to come along for a defense as well. Got his 2 cards on top of one another. That's why we can't pick them up.
Sure, he'll separate them out now.
There he does.
He's quite disciplined with his cards, so good for him.
So Jack's in short supply, but look at that flop for the Jack 6 of diamonds.
Not too slouchy.
So there's action there.
Yeah, he's got a straight draw, obviously, and a flush draw. Understanding the fact that the Jack sitting with the other 2 players as well, in terms of the gut shot.
Yeah, Faisal continues being the pre-flop aggressor. Action is now on Naz, who has hit his ace with a gut shot draw. He's going to flat that off.
But only a small percentage to win here on the basis that Damon's got the significant drawing hand.
Yeah, he's got that Faisal that's drawing thinnest. So action on Damon now.
It's
Would
almost
you-
like Faisal's drawing to a chop here.
Yeah, would you raise that here now or just flat this, guys?
Damon. But I can see what he's doing. So
Yeah, but I'm saying, what would you do in that situation?
I think I've got a bet here for sure.
He dinks it there on the turn.
Yeah. So he makes the flush.
He's got the check mark.
Can't lose now. So his limp call there was maybe work out advantageous if Faisal continues the same line.
I think Faisal shuts down because he bet and got called. No, he's carrying on.
Yeah, I think he's going to make his story make sense there. It's the only way he wins the hand, and I think he knows that. He doesn't obviously doesn't put Damon on a flush.
Yeah.
Otherwise, he wouldn't put in chips.
Naz is in a bit of a quandary now.
I think that's can get away from this. If he had a big diamond, it'd be different, but he hasn't.
I've hit my ace, I've got a gut shot, I don't have a diamond. I'm losing to ace queen, I'm losing to ace king, I'm losing to ace 10, I'm losing to a flush.
And Faisal should put 160k in, and
There we go.
that's a go.
Good disciplined fold.
Pay for your draws, that's what he's making him do. Damon has now got 164. He'll take his time. There's no version of him folding here, put it that way.
Does he pull the trigger here because he doesn't want to see another diamond on the river?
Well, the chances of that are fairly unlikely, we know that. But, that's the gamble, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Do we draw him in? Do we let him continue? Remember that Damon will be first to act when the next card comes down. I think he's warm enough for a raise here. Nope.
Flat. And he's going to check the river and let Faisal fire again.
Yeah, so there's a pretty easy blank. Well, it's the only way there's more money going in the pot. You have a good check. And then he'll raise now. I think you've got your max value there, Damon. We'll have a little bit of Hollywood here, then there's got to be a raise coming in. In his mind, he's sitting with, maybe what's his second nut?
Yeah, the queen or king.
assuming that he's got it with another diamond.
Absolutely, which is always
Extremely
very
unlikely.
Very unlikely. Taking his time.
You don't have any like pink chips behind or anything. Thank you.
We've got any big chips behind. We're talking the face of David there. So he signals his intent with the question. I mean, he could end up putting all of this in, you know that. Just to, or make Faisal put it all in. That's perfect. He knows exactly what he's got in his hand.
Absolutely. He's trying his best.
Thin value or go for it all?
Goes for it all.
And that'll be a fairly snappy fall from Faisal, I'm sure.
Yeah, Faisal sitting with Jack high.
And the he's been had, and Damon will pick up 614,000 profit out of that man.
It's a big hand.
And interestingly, Damon gets the biggest payout with the least likely hand.
Yeah, yeah.
The kings and the tens and the aces.
Yeah, he got less.
The irony.
Even when he took Byron's whole stack, he got less with the aces. Strange old game we play.
So shout out to Huggies, Mr. Huge, who's on our GFX this morning. Looking extremely handsome, apart from the fact he needs a haircut and a beard trim. Ably assisted by Sean, who needs to get a diet, a bit like me. We are rather rotund, he and I. Don't think we're going to be running the marathon this year. Maybe Conrad's next year. And of course, talking about rotund people, it wouldn't be right if I didn't mention young Mark, tiny to his friends, who is on the other microphone. Bringing you these wonderful pictures from the great resort here in Cape Town, another city. Grand West, poker's back.
And been so well supported so far.
Talking to Cape Town, Colvin Ferreira, ace-9. Big stack, 3.4 million at the table, raises it up to, what did he raise it to? 50k.
Yeah.
Standard 50k sort of drop in the ponds from him. 100k in the middle. Hawaii's son has been as quiet as I've ever seen him. And, Daniel, better known to his friends as say Chad, with 1.3 million. I think he could qualify for perpetual eater. He could join the Henny Apple Club. He was chatting when he arrived this morning. Still chatting.
Kelvin helping Manesh out with some change. Posts his blind and ante. Kelvin will be under the gun. And as expected with that big stack, he's been very active. So folded round to Naz. He's out the way, round to Moon. And for him, Mr. Sun folds. So Damon on the button. He's out the way. Jade with the 9 deuce suited. Going to raise it blind on blind. Manish with ace-7. Manish jams all in over the top and Chad's a snap folder. Well played, Manish. Max pressure. He knows the small blind's shooting from you.
Sorry, I'm so hungry.
The Daniel Habib, known to as Chad to his friends, a nickname from yesteryear. So Manish taking the aggressive line there, saying you're trying to steal from me from the small blind, goes over the top of the A7 and gets the snap fold. As folds, round to moon with his 6-9 is the nuts, 9-6 is the nuts. So Mooney having faith in his hand and playing it.
3 days of play.
Second, you got 200k. Pardon? And you got 200k. You got 4 big blinds.
This is what's raised like Kramer's big blind.
I played 12 hours.
And Moon, with his own hand, raises and gets it through.
Kings 4 times, queens 4 times. Never got aces. I took 300k starting stack and went down to 98,000. That didn't play. Yeah, literally didn't play. Yeah, and then I finally put it.
Hand number 16 of the day. We move on to hand 17.
Let's just stick with me. Always listen to you. Never go wrong.
Bring the run good for you. The life run good.
Need that.
Naz will be under the gun. Queen deuce off. Nothing better for Moon. It's not 9-6.
Sun has been very quiet.
Yeah, haven't played much.
What was Damon's starting stakes? 1.12 million. What's he up to? 2 million.
Yeah, up to 2 ball.
Did very well. Well done, young man.
Big pot with that Jack 6 at diamonds. And he eliminated bar and short stack with the aces. Set over set.
Sick one. Like I said, the hand would have played itself out that flop. So it would have gone in, as they say.
Calvin small blind, queen 10. Looks like he's just flatting into Faisal. And Calvin's run good continues.
Indeed it does. It's not a bad flop. It would have been nice for a second heart to be there. Faisal got involved. But, I think Faisal's took enough bashings today already. So that'll help him get away from it as well.
Calvin checks a second.
I don't think Calvin gets paid.
No,
One
only
second there. Especially with quad tens. Thin value coming. He's hoping and praying that Faisal with the ace.
Even the 3. Nothing.
Is Kelvin going to show it? Yeah, he does show it.
Don't make any money.
Go ahead. And I'm taking it over.
Nicely done. Nicely
The
done.
solar system, eh? Why am I checking?
The other players exclaiming wonderment.
Exclaiming wonderment. Is that an English sentence?
I made up one probably.
Okay, I'm just
You would
checking.
challenge it.
I'm a Scrabble boy, you know me, I like my Scrabble. Wonderment, I'll have to check that out. Exclaiming wonderment.
Marveling wonder. Better guess.
No, I like your made up
not a
sentence.
Q&A.
There's no wrong with your made up sentence. Anybody who can speak proper England like what I does.
I can claim to be Afrikaans, ne?
Yeah, you are definitely a Dutchman, that's for sure. There is no mistake in that. And I can claim to be South African as well.
Here we go.
My adopted country. I was made in England, but there's no hiding that. But trust me, I will be wearing my green and gold when they run out of Twickenham this evening. Actually, I think we might struggle against England today. We've got probably the best team we can, but we'll see. Be nice to finish off the tour with a win.
That hasn't gone all bed of roses.
And the stream is actually showing that aces v8 hand you referred to. Like that.
Emma, when did you start playing poker? How old are you now? 22. 22?
How old do you think I am?
No,
Question for the floor, how do you think Colvin is? 45? Maybe? 50?
2 days apart.
2 days apart. How long you guys known each other?
I suspect he's in his 20s, maybe 30.
I kind of started when I was
Yeah.
17. Only really got into it when I was 19.
Calvin late 20s, early 30s, but they were referring to Damon. And he says him and Yanni are 2 days apart, 22 years old each.
GTO.
Oh, word. It
I
was
think
a rough deed
I
that
actually
day.
think lockdown accelerated it a lot because then I switched to playing online, getting a ton of volume, and with varsity, online was so easy. I just had so much free time during the week. I was just able to dedicate a lot of it.
So Mr. Sun, King Jack suited. Been very quiet. He plays now.
Playing on the apps. Mainly
Mainly
live.
on GG, yeah, because just because it's played more tables.
Ace Queen of Diamonds for Chad.
50s you play 4.
We're just grinding on small stakes.
Yeah, can I see your stuff? Stock proper marker. 170 cents, $1 tournaments. That's play like 10 tables.
Yeah. Just do the volume. The exact same thing.
And I just
I played on the stars. Back to stars. No, it's sick, man. I remember.
So he's deciding on how much to 3-bet, I believe.
First time we've seen Hawaii as well for a while. So he's going to get a bit of respect here, maybe a flat even.
Yeah, I think that's why Chad's taking his time here.
Yeah, but Daniel's an aggressive player, so I think it's interesting to see what. Bear in mind as well, look at he's got 2 players to his left who are bloody dangerous as well, you know. Actually, Spades was also to his left.
Makes it 150.
150.
So Manish is folded. Colvin. He's out of the way.
Plays it
Out
as
of the
well.
way.
And has his cards.
Yeah,
The Sun defends.
Yeah, I think that's fair. He'll be a bit frustrated. He's not really had many hands this morning.
Yeah, geez, that must
There
be
is the
one of
king
the
for him.
Yeah, also some straight possibilities, the 10 on board. Just the one diamond for Daniel, but also he's got his gut shot, of course, there.
And as the 3-bet, he must continue. Keeps it small. Mr. Sun bangs it in.
How much behind that? 448,000. Big question asked. He's saying I've got ace king. That's what he's saying.
Yeah, I think it's still like a lot of folks I speak to who are like around as a my age. Said they were like, hopefully,
And
like, keep
Daniel's
up.
got a gut shot.
But I know it's smart when you get a job. And,
I mean, he won't know that he's got an overcard as well.
it's very tough.
Because, I mean, it's easy to put him on ace king the way the hand's played, I think.
Absolutely, Gaz. All the sets of 10s even.
Yeah, they've been down reds.
The good news for Mr. Sun is he's blocking one of those jacks for the gutty. So Daniel's been in the tank for quite a while, yeah. It's a big chunk of change to call, 398k off his million stack. Basically 40% of what he has left. Getting 2-1, but it's such a dent in his stack.
Good fold.
Mr. Sun takes down the hand, and he'll be very happy with that. Plus 250k after having been very quiet.
Yeah, no, it's not. I wouldn't. No, it wasn't about that.
I've told a lot of people.
Welcome to talk. I mean, you're just in that spot. Yeah. Normally it's just like.
There are your chip counts, and Mr. Sun with Swannen again, I see.
I've told many people they'd be quiet when I'm thinking.
Chinese national, of course, playing out of Botswana, where he has resided for many years.
I remember one or a couple of overly polite. Literally had verbal diarrhea. And I was in like a huge spot. I like called his name, didn't answer, called it again, didn't answer. And I tried to like scream at him, like, shut up.
Damon telling his little story there.
Now is the time to take a walk. Hey, you have next promise. The sun is bright, shiny. What are you doing? Nice car. Oh,
The round to moon in the small blind. Called, and Mr. Sun has checked with a 7 deuce.
I looked at him, I was like, this is the best there is. Like, what is this? Like these are the top.
So there's a flush draw now for Moon. And his King Eye still ahead. Doesn't get there. King Eye is the winner here. King Eye wins, he says. The Sun.
I would have loved to get it into the flop. On ace 8
Byron had 7 big blinds. Doesn't matter.
No, I thought they got it in on a wish. What'd you pack in? 1.8. Fish. Not on camera, dude.
There are those outer tables.
Let's see, I have to blind at this point. What's up? What?
Yeah, thanks.
I don't have aces. Big enough.
So Daniel gonna raise again from under the gun. Having 3-bet with the ace queen and run into the king jack that flopped better from Mr. Sun. Calvin with queen jack. Been raised to 50 from under the gun. Gets out the way. Holds around to Damon and he passes over the blind. Chad will take that one down.
Just test the waters there to see maybe wobbling a bit after that. Just stabilizing the ship a bit. Would have been a test.
Keeping an eye on those outer tables. You can see Superior the cameraman out there with one of those mobile cameras on a tripod. In case anything interesting develops out there, we can always switch to that. And Paul with the roving camera. Power has gone down, but the UPS supply and the inverter here keeping us on air. Action on Calvin, 9-4 off. Ganesh folded the ace-5 suited from early.
Raise to 50.
Faisal raises it to 50. Naz has already folded. Moon with queen 10 suited in the cutoff. Moon has made the call. As has Mr. Sun. So we're going 3-way to the flop. 2 hands are hidden there. Yeah, so the hands we can see, Moon has flopped the queen with a gut shot. Faisal with the pre-flop aggressor is going to continue.
60.
Moon makes the call. Mr. Sun as well.
Hey, raise. 210.
Mr. Sun is re-raised.
Wow.
We're switching with Moon on Faisal and Mr. Sun's cards. Faisal gives it up.
Moon's been playing very snug this morning, so interested to see what develops here.
Got middle pair with a gut shot.
good enough.
Gives it up.
You're straight. Next hand you call is all in. Two pairs.
The Sun takes that down.
Two clubs. Otherwise,
Can't make better hands.
So Calvin will be your under the gun player.
Lines are up 12-24.
And I'm betting into it.
Finish.
Lines are 12-24 with a big blind empty of 24. Darren Kramer, Jared Solomon, Bradley Simpson there on that table.
106,000 for the bottom. For the bottom was 300,000.
Folded round to Moon. Naz been pretty quiet, looking for some spots now. Sure. The Sun, pocket fours.
Race. 51,000.
He raises with the fours. On to Manesh in the big blind. King 10. He's going to make the defense. There's a 10 for Manesh. Looking at his chips. Checks. So Sun checks behind. Now Manesh will bet that 10. Now Mr. Sun gets quickly out the way. Shot to the outer tables. Lost one or two players out there. There's some empty seats. We did lose one player from the feature table.
I think this will end today.
A few vacant seats starting to appear on those outer tables.
What are they going to do for the super hard? All the super hard players could have beat them.
There's Barnes empty seat. So Faisal will be under the gun.
Feels extremely like compacted.
Race. 65.
Moon raises with the ace-8 suited. Damon with king queen in the cutoff. Gets rid of the king queen. Nash in the small blind, ace-6 off. Folds round to Calvin. He folds, and Moon will get that raise through.
Make some chips at last, he says.
Naz is down to just over 400 now. So he's going to looking for a few places to get involved.
Yeah, the blinds are up now, so 12.24, I believe.
That's correct.
It was 12.24 next one low.
Yeah, it is 12.24 gas.
Wake me up when I got aces.
So you're committing 60k to every rotation now.
Yeah, it's a lot of chips, so Naz is in pretty bad shape there.
Sunbet Poker Tour.
Say straddle, Yoni, when he was
You
on
know
the
whose
table,
tattoos
made a
those
joke
are?
that he straddling and he
Sorry, I
put a
was
chip in.
busy. Oh yeah,
He almost
that's
forced
bad.
him to make it a race.
No,
Yeah, life is a gamble.
Remember?
So it's not me.
Wasn't you? Yoni made a joke.
yeah, he's got just under 20 pips.
Folded round to Manesh. King 9 on the button. Hasn't played too many hands, not 1.1 million. Came to the table with
I mean, he's got the big
Round
stack,
about that, yeah.
big stack to his left, so he's not going to be stealing much here, you know.
in the raise.
I mean, he's been pretty quiet, so his reputation has been in reasonable shape.
Calvin holds. Round to Faisal.
Ollie.
Faisal jams it in over the top. These last 394,000. And Manesh folds and Faisal jam over the top from the big blind. Take down that hand.
You should teach all the dealers, man. Do you not know what he does? You should teach all the dealers to do that. Then you're watching going to It is clever.
Start on the moon, try on the sun.
I would do the same thing.
Very clever.
The moon will be under the gun player.
He only knows to, not to push stunts like that on my team. That's what I'm saying. Definitely.
10-3 offsuit, no good. Action on Mr. Sun, 8-5 off. Down to Damon, 7-3 off. They're all out the way. On to Chad. He folds. Manesh is out the way. So action on Calvin on the button. 3-2 offsuit. So Faisal in the small blind. Just completes. Naz with the queen 4 has the option. Checks it.
Looks like it's a good game. It's quite popular on Diamond. Yellow 5.
Queen 4 Naz is still ahead. Gut shot for Faisal.
I love all the games.
Nothing too feisty there.
Naz is going to bet his queen on.
Yeah, nothing wrong. I think whoever bets first is going to win this anyhow. Faisal looks like he's picking up chips.
4, 5, 6.
Might float one for that gut shot
I'm
of
sorry,
his.
when I say... What? Big O.
Half card, yellow, high low. It's called big O.
Is it? I mean, I don't really play that serious.
He has.
I can play 4 card high low. Not great.
Tough game.
Yeah, I mean, if
Naz continues. Faisal will give it up.
Yeah, Faisal gives it. Okay. Okay. So we're on round 15, 112 entries, as Mark told you earlier this morning. Players left in 29, it says here. Chip counts, average chip stack now should be 1.1 million. That's what it should be, yeah. So 49 minutes to run on the level. As we know, the blinds are at 12.24, so yeah. We're on 12 entries, 20, looks like 29, with this blurred on my picture. We're taking a picture from the distance. Let me check to see if I got it here.
Like his vlogs are the best. His vlogs are cool. And the way he breaks down hands.
Well, that's the difference.
And like his bird, like when I like listen to him speak by hand, I'm like bird, like that's actually very like.
Yeah, I think that says 29.
Yeah, it should be 29. If there were 27, we'd balance to 3 tables, guys.
Yeah.
So I think you're right with 29. So action on Damon after Mr. Sun folded under the gun. Damon raises to 50,000.
Tiger Woods on poker.
It looks like Tiger Woods.
It looks a bit like Tiger.
Quickly folded round to Kelvin. 3 deuce, he'll get rid of that.
Where's the thief?
On the button, Faisal. But Faisal is called. So Damon is raised, Faisal is called. Flop is Jack 7-9. Action. Damon checks.
This case, I don't want to do something funny. I would play the hand very else is comfortable. First of all, and good things I'm unconscious people.
Waiting for Faisal. Faisal is bet 65,000. Action is on Damon. Damon calls. 6 of spades on the turn. Faisal moves all in after the check to him. 353k. Damon getting an exact count.
301.
Throw one. 301. You didn't see the 300.
No, I did see the 300, but no 300. I was saying 300. Same as
Pretty much the only thing I beat.
Thank you, Danny. Highly appreciate it. Can't change it. okay with me, no.
Damon gives it up. Nice hand to Faisal. Gets plus 201k. Gary's out there with a change of deck. There's a shot to the outer table. Baron Smith turning around. Steve Wiley there. Gareth Duncan. Stephen Radloff on that table as well. The guys waving to themselves. Up on the screen.
Now you are saying,
Background there you can see Jay Sol on the other table. Darren Kramer, Bradley Simpson. Right hand side Nick Gara. Neville Robertson, Kojak. Big Nico sticking out there. Almost him. So Gian is off that table. Basil Mike is still there. And he was very short stacked at one stage. So he's grinding away, or he's spun it up, one or the other. We can't see his chip stack. The pre-flop raises, there are the percentage of those that are raising the most. Faisal and Calvin, and Manesh and Damon and Moon and Naz all in the 11% range, the others in the middle. So some nice statistics we're getting through here of the action on the table.
Right.
okay, come on, Kevin. You declare the rights.
Action on Damon. Under the gun, he folds. Didn't put the cards in the box, he just puts them straight on top of one another. Pocket kings for Chad. Puts in the raise. Manesh folds pocket fives there, snugly from early to the early raiser. Calvin folds, round to Faisal, 7-4 off, he's out the way. Naz folds 10 deuce. Moon, King Jack. So Moon has made the call. Action on Mr. Sun.
So the deck is working okay. We just changed that, as you probably said.
Mr. Sun comes along for the price. So the pocket kings of Daniel looking very good here, guys. Against those hands, no overs to him.
Let's see if there's any straighty cards coming, like tens and queens and stuff. There's a jack, so that'll get Moon into trouble possibly.
There's Moon gonna get into action, yeah. Moon checks, Mr. Sun checks, action on Chad. $204K in the pot.
Hey. 72,000.
Goes just under a third. 72K.
very astute. You can put him on king's queens aces here. Decides to call. He's got top pair second kicker, so for a while we're something out of the way.
Moon has raised it here, guys.
I just saw that now. It's up to 255. Daniel will be rubbing his hair. Daniel got it behind 800. So they're not equal stack. The Moon will survive, but there is potential for playing the stacks here. What do you do if you're Daniel? Are you going to try and extract the maximum and stick it in, or are you going to just flat call it?
You know, the danger of flat calling is if you're sitting on ace jack, you see an ace in the turn, what do you do?
The thing, of course, as well is what were the calls pre-flop? You know, so it was a raise by Daniel and call pre-flop. You know, this doesn't favour anybody's range other than ace jack, does it?
Yeah,
He's just called it by looking at Daniel.
ace jack or pocket sixes calling out of the blinds. You're struggling to put him on king jack because you've got the two kings. 5 of diamonds, so he just flat calls there. And Mooney is going to fire this, guys.
I think so.
That flat call is getting him to commit a lot of chips to it now.
300,000. 300.
There's 300k.
Daniel's doing a nice job of dragging this out. He's convinced Moon that he's got the under pair or he's drawing.
He moves all in now.
All in. Call. Let's see them.
All in and call.
Cuts on their backs.
Moon going to be in big trouble. Looking for a jack.
And there's 2 out there, so he's got a 2-outer, which is 6%. There's a queen. It's faint, but it's nothing to worry about.
Big double up for Daniel.
And Moon will be down to 457,000, which is almost into the crippled area.
Still sweet, so it's mad. It never goes away.
So we're going to switch across to camera 8, which is our roving camera. And we're going to have a look at what's happening out there in pit number 2, and that's the little slam. So it's still pretty busy, huh?
Yeah, still rocking and rolling there, the little slam. Couple of pits going with it.
Yep. There's young Siku, our dealer.
Watch any of the. You like watch for it though? Give like a new.
Looks like Mark Joseph.
Still there.
Sorry.
Yeah, Rosie standing up.
Johnny, you can't see him anymore. How much weight has this guy lost?
Wow, so much.
Yeah, he's feeling much better for it. Tells me Rosa will be down next week.
Yeah, over 50 kgs, I'm sure.
Yeah, probably in excess of that. He's done so well. Frankly, an example to us all. We can all lose a bit of weight.
Learn from me. It's like daddy, in the mix.
That's Abdelessa there, isn't it? I did see Abdel earlier.
Okay, so you know he's out there.
He's definitely here.
Come in later.
There's old Feynman's mate, Yoni.
And Yuri sitting next to you.
You'll see. The whole crew's in town. Okay, Daniel with his newfound wealth on 2.1 million. Get through the 7-5 offsuits. Ganesh out of the way.
Max value for his kings, double up.
I'll say. Played them extremely well.
Basil raises it to 60k. As cut off, King 8 suited is folded, Moon is folded, Mr. Sun is folded, round to Damon. 5 deuce in the big blind, and you'll give that up. We've been nearly an hour and a half already this morning. Into the afternoon now, after 12.
Time for some lunch.
Yeah, the whole dynamic of big blind is very different to like
Count. See Moon having down now to 19 bigs after that hand. And that's just over half a million, looking to find some traction. There's had very little to play with so far today. Been a lot of action on the table though.
It's not been a slow table, that's for sure.
Yeah, no, it's
Hand number 30.
Progressing on nicely. 30 minutes to run on the level.
Calvin under the gun +1. It's in the raise.
106,000. Sorry, 56,000. 56,000. You go.
These players are quickly out the way.
If you're not sleeping.
Damon folds. Slowed one round to the big blind. Daniel 10-6 off. Don't think he wants to get involved with, does he?
Why did I keep it here for you?
Choosing to defend.
Big blind time. Price too fair on the flop there.
Yeah, I've got 2 million chips. I'm defending my big blind.
You should give your time to cheese, single coffee, and like that.
Swap the gutty.
Yeah, I was going to say, any 9 will help him out here.
Yeah.
Two lots on board. We check bet. See what side of it.
You're using a car, you can never drive the whole Using a car.
Two big stacks on the table, of course, now these two.
Yes, they are. Calvin continues.
70.
70,000.
They spread the blood. Well, you can't beat some.
Low spread spot, but you lose. Terrible. Just a big catch up to chips.
Allowed to. The player asking if we can is allowed.
no, they told me as well, but I've never heard of it.
Daniel folds.
You're definitely allowed to spread the pot.
Well, I'll find
They
out.
were telling me yesterday they can't.
Yeah, allowed. I also
Tilting.
Awesome. The table to
Clarity
the little
on
slab.
the rule.
Busy, busy.
Are we or are we not allowed to play this?
Long sitting there next to the dealer.
Player asks spread the pot.
not count the pot, just spread the pot.
Spread the pot. So you're allowed.
No, we're not counting now.
Yeah,
Not playing for.
Yeah, but we just in before.
It's fine, you're not.
I remember this later when someone else told me the other story.
Yeah, yesterday it also happened. The dealer said no.
Just to do this, not to count.
Yeah, not counting, not counting.
Not counting. Counting is. It's
Yeah,
not here. We're not allowed.
counting is not allowed.
Here, no, we count. Here, we count.
Yeah, just spread.
All right, wait. Now that is clear, back to watch the game. This is not a Q&A session.
Now we've established that the dealer can spread the pot, but he can't count it. I think we knew that already.
Absolutely, the players did.
Yeah.
Action on Faisal.
Raise to 50.
Raises it to 50. As is folded. Moon is folded already as well. The sun out the way. Damon 6-5 on the button. He's out the way. Round to the small blind of Daniel. Pocket sevens. He makes the call. Manesh 10 deuce off. He folds that. Flop is 5, king, 9, all clubs. No club for Daniel and 2 overs to him. And our chip leader is being moved to another table. New balance.
How many players left? So 27, you balance the table.
Can you see what the average stack is?
We're down to 28 players.
I wouldn't say no.
27 they'll balance to 3 tables. Got the TV just told them.
Yeah, that's what I was intending to do on the last event. Three-handed with myself, my business partner, and third car. So like, cool, we get to heads up and we'll chop it. Came second and third. It was so good.
Move on to the next hand.
Beat the run good.
Pocket aces for Naz. He hasn't had a hand for a very long time. So let's see what he sizes.
Have a lump.
Yeah, just a minute.
Limped in. Looking for action, Mr. Sun.
Raise 64.
So Naz gets the desired effect. He's limped the aces. And Mr. Sun has raised. Manesh out the way, round to the big blind of Faisal. He folds. So back on Naz now. Now he's got to decide what to do. The limp raise. He moves all in.
Full out.
What do the guy limp? That's why I said you got a limp now.
And they all know exactly what that is. They said we've got a limper. He limped the monster and then jammed over the top when he got a razor. So he picks up a bit of extra value in it.
Then we don't know where we are. So maybe you lose more. You're in their board.
There's a view up from the bottom to this feature table. And there's the trophies. There's the trophy for this event, the Mega Million. Trying to see where Calvin has been taken. Can't see him on any of these tables. Mr. Sun, folded. Damon folds. Round to Chad. He's out the way. Action on Faisal.
first event.
8 deuce off in the small blind.
Nice. Yeah, I know. Should play like all the other take shots.
Going to raise Naz's big blind because you've seen Naz has been very tight.
It's 74.
And I'm going to play the mystery bounty.
Okay.
A little bit skeptical about how it's going to
Naz with 8-6 suited
super turbo-y function.
gives it up. And Faisal will steal that one.
The mystery bounty is a little bit stupid. They guarantee 500 play. 500. It's an 8K buy-in. It's going to be such a huge surprise.
So you just get it. The optimal strategy is just to go for just play wild. Try and get as many bounties as possible.
But like, you
So
know,
what then? How does it? I'm not sure I'm listening, but how does the bounty? Is this just randomized into different?
so basically,
I know I've heard of them, but I don't know exactly how they structure.
so you'll only start collecting bounties after late reg. They will have like a bounty prize pool, and then of that prize pool they will randomize a whole variety of different bounty sizes to
So
equate to the pool.
everyone will be have a bounty attached to their head, of course.
No. So you'll get like a chip. You win the bounty chip, and then you go open an envelope, and you get to see from that envelope how much.
But I'm saying, but everyone you stack will have a. You get a bounty chip for that.
You will get the chance to open an envelope from every person.
Ace Queen of Spades.
Got another big hand. Though.
Yeah, he's picked up a few. The feature table has been good to him this morning.
Well, Damon had that little stretch of fortune as well.
The two of them have chipped up nicely. And of course, Calvin has been balanced with one of the outer tables.
Taking most of the chips, is it?
Action on Moon. A big blind.
Such a big one. It's really all under the shit. It's like very much like a.
Gives it up.
Yeah, it will be like 500k and then maybe 100k one, maybe, and then like 20.
What's up?
But you know, Ahmed is Karim.
Yeah, of course.
He's
Alright,
quite
guys.
infamous.
They said I must remind you not to use your cellular phones.
This table. I can't wait to get all this table.
If I see you using your cellular phone,
I loved it. I've been on it for 3 days.
Have you? Do you like it?
I'm going to
You like it?
Because my friends, I've got my friends.
Yeah.
So it's
I
cool,
also
like,
told my friends. Yeah, no, that's cool. That's true. I haven't been there. I just thought the lights are too bright. All the lights are bright everywhere.
We'll move on to the next hand.
It's just like phones your phones. It's tech. It's like tech.
it's very cool.
So, this is my second time on it. I'll be happy with it.
Ace 5 for Damon.
Sorry to get rid of these under the gun. 1.7 million for Damon. He's shed a few chips.
On GG, they had a
Came in with 1.1.
$15 mystery bounty. Huge event.
Got it up to 2 and just a few blinds and antes going past.
Nice hand for Naz here.
We had aces that he limped. Got raised by Mr. Sun and jammed over.
What are you going to do with these? Got to come out firing.
Yeah, from the button.
And then, yeah, and then he went, and then Monty posted a mystery bounty. Biggest one, 250k, pulls it immediately.
74.
And you'll get that raised through.
Actually, yesterday I was like,
Take down the button. Take down the blinds and antes from the button.
It's like, you don't even care if you win the placement tournament anymore.
And he ran. Yeah,
I can see it.
the biggest one was $1 million.
You know,
Guaranteed of one.
you've got the
$300 fine.
greatest concentration.
Very nice picture there. Looks like we've got some Sunbet playing cards now.
Okay, very
Some
nice.
chips there. Nice little setup shop for the boys on one of the outer tables. So not forgetting that Saturday 26th of November, 7 p.m. this evening will be the super high roller. That's a 2-day event, 75k to buy in, 300,000 starting stack, 40-minute levels. 11 levels, day 2 for the rebuy.
You give me 24, I'll give you discount.
So, is that 2 days? I thought it would have been 3.
Black Friday.
They're saying 2. So I
It's
don't
on the
know.
schedule, obviously they know. I don't know. So that's Saturday, 2 days. And then, of course, everybody's favourite, they're looking forward to it, is the Mystery Bounty Tournament, which will be a 1A, a 1B, a 1C, and a 1D on Sunday and Monday. And I'm pretty sure that'll be well attended. Who's all in here, I see, Mark?
Yeah, it's gone all in with Ace Jack.
If you don't have a payout, I'm sorry.
Asking for the count. Makes the call.
Damon's cards will be open above the flop box. We'll see what they are right now.
9-7 suited.
Okay, that's an interesting call.
His comment was, if you don't have a pair, I'm so live.
Well, he is
Oh,
indeed.
look at that. Oh my word, what a flop. Still outs for Moon. He's got up and down, he's got the overs, there's the flush, now he's got the redraw.
He's a hearts and a hearts on
Is it a fake lead?
Redraw to the nuts for Mooney. And that's not it.
Mr. Moon card will be eliminated.
And he's eliminated by Damon.
Damon's run good continues. Well done, young fella.
Yeah, that'll put him over the 2-bar again.
I realized Daniel. You'll see on like the whiteboard Daniel.
See the open?
So we should be balancing down to 3 tables now. There should be 27 players left.
The moon just got blown out.
The moon got flushed away.
So then you balance the table. You see?
Education.
I'm really feel unfair for you.
I know.
You are
About
here.
15 minutes left of the first session today.
We are doing half hour, 1 hour rotation. But since I'm here, nearly 2 hours, you are here.
Hand 36 that Moon was eliminated.
I like you. I love you. Not only like you.
I've known you for many years.
That's why, because I love you, that's why I'm
Balancing the table. So they're closing the table there where Jared Solomon and Darren and Brad are, by the looks of things.
Very strong though. Can deal for 24 hours.
Faisal in the hijack. Folded round
206.
after Faisal raised. There's a 3-bet by Mr. Sun. Back to Faisal.
Normally every 2 hours.
100,000 for Faisal to call here, and he moves all in.
Faisal's got here.
Call. Call.
Mr. Sun says call.
Goes up to the flop box.
Queens versus Ace Queen. I saw a few aces folded there.
We're gonna have a lunar eclipse.
At least one that I can recall.
Okay, spades no good for either player.
2 aces for Mr. Sun. And he doesn't find it.
Faisal will double up and take his check code for
Yeah, and I think Mr. Sun is left on absolute fumes.
Yep, he's got nada left almost. We'll get an accurate count from the dealer now.
Another table of the Little Slam. JP Oaks there. Across here.
What was that?
They've balanced it down now to 3 tables, so we've got some income into the future table.
For like 3 minutes.
Colvin is coming back, I'm sure. He's never been away.
Excuse take our move. Let's fucking go!
We very good friends.
Ah, okay.
Sun holding those last few chips in his hand, so
Kevin, the chips are coming
way
now.
down.
Thanks. So, the chips are coming now. How are you? Good, good. I was with some friends of yours the other night.
So Steve came into the big line and I'm coming into the big again. It's fine. You use the small one.
Looks like that's Leon ready, taking his seat there next to Mr. Sun on Moon's old seat.
You said you know about it. Whereby like you get like 10 cards of what is it?
Thank you, Chief.
Jared Solomon also coming in.
Kelvin, like you've never been away. Hello Lee, how you doing? Solly?
Down to 27 players. And Mr. Sun on fumes.
Yeah, thanks, Lee. Appreciate it. Nice little double up there. You doing, mate? All right? All good? We're just taking 2 seconds. He's loading all the new names into the computer, so just give him a second.
So, I didn't come into the big. Billy, talking about a hand I went yesterday. I don't know if I told you. So, open 10, he depends the big. Top comes King, King, Jack. See the 25k, he makes it 68. A 4. Yeah, I know. Turn 9.
Jared Solomon apparently, Calvin Ferreira and Leon Reddy
4.
joining us on the
Ace.
table. We'll get
Check,
the
that's
counts
314.
shortly.
Add 340 in my stack. And I fold.
So Calvin will be under the gun.
It was sick.
Blinds are on Chad and Manesh. So Calvin's actually his old seat, same seat.
So gentlemen, we're all moving to this table after the break. Everyone, yes, this one here. So you can leave your chips as always. We'll move your chips, take all your belongings. And your seat 5, if your seat 5 here, if you seat 5 there, seat 1 here, seat 1 on that table.
Sharp, guys. Thank you.
It's going to the break now, Kelvin.
Calvin under the gun.
It's going now on the break.
Kramer's still in. Yeah, he's fine. Yeah, he's got 2.5.
Folds.
Here we go, 25.
Appraisal. Clock is raised.
Right, raise to 65.
Raised to 65. Action round to Leon. After J Sol folded. Naz is folded. Action on Leon. Pocket 8s, he gets rid of them. Mr. Sun moves all in. Queen 10. Damon folds. As does Daniel. Round to Manesh. There's the players all in. I'm coming along with my 9-8.
48. 48.
There will be a side pot.
17 by 2. 34.
Very good.
34.
Side pot of 34.
Doesn't happen when they do the calculations.
Good luck.
I'm already committed.
The Sun hits his 10. We don't know what Faisal's holding. Check. 2 pair for Mr. Sun now.
Wow, checking. Wow. Declare a winner. Declare a winner. Kings. King useless. Oh. Then you take this one. I take the main pause. That's what I'm going.
Mr. Sun wins with a queen 10.
This one, which ones?
More than a triple up with the ante.
I buck my hand.
He doesn't have to expose that hand.
Yes. The dealer is right. Stop questioning the dealer. All right, sweet. The dealer is doing it.
Faisal at king. He picks up the side pot and Mr. Sun survives with his queen 10 versus the kings. Finds 2 pair.
No, he just wants the area. He do the chips for
Yeah.
me.
And Paul Ralston is online.
As queen, there's no S coming.
Yeah, that's when you need it.
That's why I need it the most.
You need it with the big one.
It's very dangerous.
With Jay Soul's chip stack.
Lots of
180, 60, 3.
Round to Jared. He's out the way. Jared on 615,000.
Okay. Now let it
Ready folds. Mr. Sun folds.
Don't wait for me.
Round to Damon.
I want the revenge.
5-3. Button, yeah, 6-5 suited with 2 million chips. Puts in the raise.
Raise to 60.
Ganesh out the way. Colvin with a computer hand.
So yeah, just chatting to Paul there on the stream. It was nice. He's got a good valued opinion, somewhat sarcastic occasionally. What do you expect from a writer?
Oh my word. His last comment very amusing. I heard you all had my name in your mouth. Do I got to send Will Smith to have a word? Get my name out of your mouth. And he says he just saw Moonthrow chips at his King Jack. Eek.
Not like, I mean, I recommend a lot of the guys like I watch on streams, you know, stuff, but not like massive. Oh yeah, actually.
Meanwhile, Jared is raised with the King Queen from under the gun. Leon ready. He's going to put it all in with Ace Jack. Go over the top. These last 176,000 chips.
And a lot of the streamers that I watch, which is quite cool, was like, a bit of like
Folded round to Manesh. Pocket Queens. Alright, here's drama now. So raised by Jared. All in by Leon. And Manesh with Queens. I think Manesh has to isolate here, guys. I don't think he's flatting Queens.
So we're down to the last couple of minutes to this level, so this may or may not be the last hand. We shall see. a recap here.
Yes.
There's the core.
Puts it all in.
Yeah, I think Jared gets that away. Let's cut back to Jared.
Action on Calvin. He folds. Then Faisal's out.
Jared snapped off,
So Leon won't have liked the all-in isolation from the other side. He'll know he's behind.
He's got an over. And, you know, Hope Springs Eternal with 10s and kings on the flop.
Absolutely, and I saw an ace folded there, at least one. Oh, set of queens, but he gets the gutty.
Yep, there's the gut shot. Looking for a J.
3 kings.
Sorry, looking for a king.
Oh, that's it. It's all over. Manesh makes a full house.
There it was. Gone.
And well played to Lee.
Yeah, it does very well. He's improved tremendously over the last few years.
Absolutely. Up and coming player. Newer to the game. A very nice man.
I just give 2 cards. You're the deliverer of fate, you're not the decider.
Down, disappointed, but not out.
Some call him God.
There you go. The aggression frequency, Faisal the most aggressive, then Calvin.
I'll stand before the break.
That percentage for Jared is wrong, as is, he's only just joined the table.
Message received.
Okay, so by my reckoning, time will be up very, very shortly.
I won't complain, could have lost it.
Yeah, I think the other table's already breaking this, so this will be the last hand on this table. And Naz under the gun.
And that's Gareth Duncan table is the table coming.
Oh, young man is a big blind.
Mr. Sun.
All in here. He's 180k. There we go.
Pops it in. Damon out the way.
The last hand, so you might get some slick folds here. Didn't want to go to comfort breaks or illusions or whatever.
Manesh getting out the way with King Jack for that 880k.
For the benefit of Mr. Ralston, who's obviously watching, Mr. Sun realising a very small bit of fold equity here.
Thousands out.
Basil, the decision here, I think he can probably get away from this. Time for the break. Let you have a
Oh, I don't want to come
solid
back.
folds as well.
Mr. Sun,
That
I
will be
don't
that.
want
And
No, I
we'll
have
be back,
to go to the other table.
I suppose, 12 minutes or so. Go put the kettle on, people.
All right, Mr. Sun, go and enjoy. What? No, that's my chips. I'm handling it. Why are you handling my chips?
And welcome back to the Grand West Casino. This is day 4 of our Sunbet Poker Tour, the 5th stop on our nationwide tour in the mother city, Cape Town, in the beautiful province of the Western Cape. This is your Mega Million, day 3. We're down to the real business end. We're 26 players left, paying 11. Bring you a new feature table. Daniel Brouwer in seat 1, 435,000. Gary Jankalo, seat 2, 665,000. Seat 3, Werner Smith, 770,000. Seat 4, Gareth Duncan, 935,000. Seat 5, Dean Witten, 720,000. And seat 6, Stephen Radloff, 3,405,000. Seat 7, Riyad Slumyoung, 720,000. In seat 8, Vion Vermeulen, 960,000. And in seat 9, Steve Wiley, 955,000. So the first hand has been raised by Riyad, and he's taken that down. So Riyad takes down the first hand, raised and uncontested. There's a view coming into this market hall where the Sunbet Poker Tour is being hosted. All the lovely lineage on the sides. You come in through the front doors and you'll be greeted by the marvelous sight of this poker room with a beautiful backdrop behind the feature table. You'll have your little slam left and right. So there's the little slam on the right hand side, still late reg available there. Swing to the other side, you've got the little slam on that side as well, straight down to the feature table in this Mega Million, and the last two tables, outer tables of the Mega Million on the right hand side. And there are the trophies for this event and for all the other events of the week. So your chip leader, Steve Radloff, on this table, under the gun. He's going to fold. Round to Riyad. Vion has folded. Steve Wiley, ace-3, too early a position, he folds. Daniel Brouwer gets rid of that, as does Gary Jankalo. Werner Smith on the button. King Jack, that's a nice hand on the button. He's going to raise. These new blind levels of 15k, 30k with a big blind ante of 30. He's raised to 65. And Dean Witten, nothing to contest with there. So it's Whitson. We saw Jamie Whitson coming on earlier saying this table has been slow. So obviously looking for Dean to be put on the table. Said table 1. This is table 1 that has been moved up here. So it's down to 3 tables in this event now. From 112 entries, paying 11 places. There's a R1 million guarantee that's been well exceeded. It's over 2 million. And Paul Ralston says we won't get the ratings without random violence. Have I taught you nothing in capital letters? If you were here, Mr. Ralston, we could arrange some random abuse for you.
But I still don't know by
30,000.
Big shout out to Paul, very supportive of me over the last while. I do appreciate it, my friend. It's nice to see that you're watching on the stream.
30,000 support.
30,000.
Yes, sir.
So Vion Vermeulen, under the gun +1.
Who's your brother?
Limp 10.
He plays rugby. Do any of you watch rugby?
I used to be a sports chef.
Folded round
I did a future star.
to Gary Jankalo on the button. Jack 3 off, nothing for him there. Gareth Duncan on the button, fold.
This year was like my second last year.
Round to the 2 blinds. Dean Woodson and Steve Radloff who've checked their options. So there's an interesting flop. Vion has flopped a gut shot. His heart's working only for Dean. Steve Radloff has hit a 5. Vion gets his change. Check to him, he checks as well. There is the heart, the check mark for Dean. Only a 6 of hearts, Steve checks. And Vion will now have a little stab at stealing this. In position, he can represent that he's got a bigger heart. Dean's a non-believer. He's going to call with his flush, see what happens. And the moment he calls, I don't know if Vion can find another bullet and represent that bigger heart. 7 brings him the straight now, Vion. Dean has the flush already. He checks. So Dean will win with a 6-hour flush. Steve Radloff in center picture there, as I said, big winner at the main event in Johannesburg recently. Very accomplished player, Stevie. Here's a look at that outer table. There's already a few vacant seats on that. We lost Leon Reddy before they moved down. Mr. Sun very short stacked. He got it in and managed to triple up against Pocket Kings with 310, and there was another call in the hand as well. So Vion will be under the gun. Steve gets rid of the 3s from early. Around to Gary Jankalo, 5-4 suited. Also from early position. Werner with 8-2 off. Gareth Duncan, 8-2 suited. Dean on the button with King 7. He folds, he's got chip leader to his left. And Riyadh gets a walk and he shows an ace. Well, that is 10. That is decent enough hand to defend the blind with. So the two Steves opposite one another, Redloff and Wiley. There is a view of those outer tables, Debbie dealing there. I believe that's Philip on the other table. Bozo there, Big Nico Vickers, Randy Simpson, Edgar Antizana, Neville Robinson, Darren Kramer. I mentioned but a few. Steve from under the gun, too early, folded to Queen Jack off, playing very disciplined. Gareth from the hijack folding ace-8. Dean folds the cutoff. So Steve on the button. He'll put in a raise. 7-6 suited. Nice looking hand. Riyadh folds. We know Vion likes to play pots. He's going to defend with a 10 juice off. There is the 10. And a gut shot for Steve. Comes out firing 150k with his 10. Steve gives it up. So Beyond bet 150,000 and then it's folded.
115.
So early to run it.
There is the time on the Nixon.
We are aware that the 100,000
Pull back.
No, it's not nice.
Concept Poker Club. And the fellow member Gareth Duncan on the first show.
No, I'm saying no.
There is some people that still went to
Bro, I didn't sleep. I didn't have
Sun's
water
still
at my
hanging in there.
Airbnb. So I went to the nearest gym, Uber to gym to shower.
So,
Had a salmon bagel
back.
at Vita Cafe.
you should go stretch your legs, Mark. Go on. There's lots of your mates out there in that little slab. Check up on what's happening out there. Bring us some. Otherwise, you're welded to that chair for the day.
I've just been out there in the break.
Oh, okay. You don't have to.
Can I do it in an hour's time? Then I'd like to stretch it.
All right.
Got ready and as I left,
Just did the long walk now in the break.
Just conscious I'm running up and down like a headless chicken.
Absolutely. I appreciate it. We need the exercise. Otherwise your legs get very sore at the end of the day from just sitting.
Yeah, so any big news from the table?
No big news yet.
Nice crew. Nice to see the Steves up here. Wiley and Radloff.
Facing directly opposite one another. The Steve face-off.
Big VM is here, of
the
course,
salmon
as well,
bagel
and
at
Riyadh. Back. Wearing his excellent Chiefs hat there by looking.
No real fireworks.
His brother plays there, as we mentioned last time.
The bagel, salmon bagel, mustard bars, seafood, projectile, cappuccino, salmon.
Also reacted to your non-violent production.
I saw that, yes. I'm giving him the time of day. My old buddy Paulie, back in Blighty.
But Paul was very supportive over the last while, sent me numerous messages and phone calls. Did appreciate it.
There's some good in it.
We raise.
Oh, here we go, big race coming in.
To 195.
We have Slaman.
195.
Cheers. It's,
Nice. Big three bet.
gets out of the way. And they drag those in. Didn't see them.
Hopefully when I ask you to show it, you'll show it.
Oh, a tag Hula fan. It's the sports one. That's very nice. I'm wearing a tag Hula today. Love our watches. Who does that one belong to? Let's zoom out and have a look. Oh, that's his name. I forgot. What a lovely time. Good stuff, sir. It's Henny Apple.
The apple.
Okay, so 1530, 30,000 on the big blind ante. This is hand number 48 today. Kerry Jenkilo sporting those new poker base hats. And he'll be under the gun. I don't think he's going to hang around too long with those offsuit one gappers. Offsuit one gappers. Seems to be a thing. Dean folds, Steve folds.
Oh, did they tell you?
King 8.
I just also didn't put them side by side, so they changed that they didn't pick it up.
Bjorn likes to play hands, getting rid of that one though. Steve Wiley. Puts in the raise.
Yep. From the small blinds, looking to make sure he cleans up the mess behind it. Daniel's like, no, this mate.
He puts pressure back, guys.
Yeah, I like that.
So
Nice move, Daniel. I know where you're up to. Bring it on.
Up to 200,000.
200. Wow.
141.
Gotcha.
Well played by Daniel.
Very well played. Good play.
Absolutely. So you're stealing from the small blind into me. Let's see how big your hand is.
Yes, sir.
It's as easy when you go 1.5 million, right?
Yeah, a little easier when, not so easy when you short stack to do that.
Let's attack you again. There's a lot of them bad today, huh? Little Daytona-esque there. Chronometer.
Where did it come from?
We are.
Productions. Don't know that gentleman, but he's certainly got taste in watches.
Yeah, I get superstitious like that actually. Yeah, there's some unexplainable factors sometimes.
Yeah, Bradley's still going well in the Mega Millions.
I thought he was out when he was in the other tournament.
No, he's still going in the Mega Millions.
Okay, must be over their chance or something. Could be.
Sitting there next to Basil Naka.
Getting some fashion advice.
Yeah.
60,000.
So we've changed our tech team in the back here. We've got Bradley back in and Brandon. Brandon on intravenous Red Bull here. Obviously he's a little bit of a pick-me-up today. And Brad's on Monster, both of which are probably full of caffeine, sugar or some sort of chemicals. As long as they're on the board, doesn't matter.
Kind of things that make you bounce off the walls if you have them late at night. Daniel just limps in.
Raised to 130 total.
Mr. Jenkel having a little punt with the big blind here. And returning the compliment to Daniel as he had done to Steve.
Yeah, absolutely. So
What goes around comes around is what I think.
everybody really being defensive over their big blind. Very protective.
Yeah, I didn't know Clive was here. So Steve with a big stack, 3.3 million, all the way down to 22 bigs for Werner. And Steve Wiley and Gary also, Dean Whitson getting close to it, as is Gareth Duncan. You know, one more increase in the blinds and they're going to be in bad shape.
Yeah.
So all looking for an opportunity all the way up to Riyadh, to be honest. With 31 bigs.
Action on Gareth.
30,000. 30,000.
Quick folder. Let's go on very quickly to Riyadh.
30,000.
Beyond folds. Sure. All junk hands all the way around. All little cards. Here's the first reasonable holding.
Reach to 70,000. 70,000. 40,000 more to go.
Vanna gets rid of that. Gordon Patterson online again.
Raymond knows Jack 7 in advance. I'm sure that's an in-joke.
With the huge hand with Jack 6 of diamonds.
Okay.
What about Jack 7? The other day when you were wandering around, Gordy did log in, say how's it from Switzerland to the crowd.
So it's a brand new sport gold bar or just paddle.
I suppose I shouldn't be saying how's it to him anymore, I should be saying bonjour.
Bonjour, yeah.
Comment ça va? He's speaking, he's in Geneva, doesn't he? He speaks
Does
French.
it originate in the USA? It's in Spain. Pickleball, which
So folded round to Steve Wiley in the hijack. He's got out of the way. Round to Danny. Ace King.
Incoming.
70k.
I like Daniel's action. He doesn't take long to think about things, just gets it
No.
done.
Vanna gets rid of the speed limit. Gareth in the big blind and he folds. He looked like he was interested for half a second.
Other one wasn't much worse. Oh, sorry, bro. Right, that's fine.
That must be Sugi, the Silver Surfer.
Unmistakable.
I don't think anybody else is strong enough to carry those chains around.
He's such a ledge, that boy. Such a ledge.
Same table as Sean, we had a good look at in the main event at Boardwalk.
That guy there, Bank Solomon's, of course. Back to our feature table.
So Gareth completes from the small blind to Dean. Dean with King 3. Checks. Five, 8, queen. No help for either player. Both holding a spade. Dean with his king high will have a bet.
Bet is 85,000.
And Dean will take that down with the king high.
Nice enough. What is that Dean's wearing? Is that camouflage top, do you think?
Yeah.
A little BC. And a little bit of a massage. Brandon's girlfriend giving him a massage. She's lovely, by the way. She's absolutely charming.
look at those outer tables.
Debbie the dealer. Look at that little smile on her face. She's obviously got something naughty going on there with Mr. Sun. Having a joke.
She always does her ambidextrous dealing.
She's wearing these shoes today that make her look very tall. I don't know that I could even begin to walk or something like that, but yeah.
So, action on Beyond, King 6 suited. Says that's from too early. Steve with some more hearts. Granny's out the way. Gary folds. Now quickly to the button. Queen 4 off for Gareth.
Yep, he's not going to try and steal anything here. Dean.
Yeah, the problem is the big blind is the big stack at the table.
Yeah, I mean, Steve Rodloff is no use for.
What did you call?
3-2 Jack. Stevie, it's his 3.
I'm not going to say because most people are too lazy to go check. But,
He's that guy. I can't go check.
I am that guy, yeah. But you know. You'll check tomorrow when it doesn't matter. Where is 35,000? Yeah. 5,000 support.
Are we drinking today? Are we drinking today? Oh, really? Really?
That's my second.
Dean gets out the way.
Yeah. Give me a clean.
Steve shows him a 3.
And the best time wins.
I mean, I just when I arrive.
They don't stop. Every time I see these boys, it's like breakfast of champions.
Feels like night time.
Yeah, East Cruise.
No brand is for me.
Come on, let's do a brand one round.
Steve answers on it.
I'm not going to do
Guess what you wish for?
Mike next to Nick Gara.
not the Saturday.
David Kramer standing up. Nothing unusual.
I remember you were very upset with yourself. You had one satellite, you can check it. You were very upset.
Gordon Patterson has responded to you.
Yeah. You didn't want to do that in something like that. You didn't want to do catchy.
You over Brad's shoulder.
One against the
Both are there next to Nico.
How did you do school or something?
One against Jordy Carson, yeah. Can't beat the tennis pros, yeah.
No.
Steve, not much to play with yet.
No.
Good, I'll get all my heads up run bad out of the way. Satellite series. Get heads up in the away. Bang.
Long way to go.
Puts in the raise with the A7.
Anybody's gauge, but later.
Probably.
King suited for Werner.
So Daniel will get some opposition, yeah. Bangs it all in.
Yeah, I was just trying to work how many bigs he had there before if it's an all in or not.
Is that too long or you going?
Under 20 bigs.
All in.
Just.
What's the time now? No, no.
I'm just
11
purely
is-
guessing. I'm not.
Yeah, 11.
I'm taking it out. What is the time? About 1? 2?
Ik zul misschien een soort van
Plus 150k.
Third all in.
Not bad.
2 levels.
Not bad at all.
Could be more actually. Two of your all in there against me.
The wind is definitely picking up in Cape Town. Getting a bit of a rattle on around us.
I think it was just one.
The lovely joists feeling on this outer table. Joyce the Voice, as I call her. She's got the most amazing gravelly voice. I'm sure she probably isn't it that way, but absolutely charming young lady. Steve with the ace queen here.
First playable hand he's had.
Raised to 60.
Daniel folds. Gary is out the way. He's been very quiet.
Yeah, Gary Jenklow and quiet don't belong in the same sentence normally.
No talking chips, guys.
I think you're right. He's battling a bit as well. Trying to get a bit of traction. I'm sure Samantha's out there supporting him or sending messages. Shout out to Sam.
30,000. 60,000 total.
It's a mathematical make a difference on the board.
These spades. Steve doesn't have a spade. Beyond doing the spade check, he does have a small spade. Steve watching him intently. Looking towards his chips as if to bet. Steve going to put in the continuation.
Bet. 40,000.
Cool.
Bjorn checks the second time. Steve continues to tell the story.
With the best hand.
Absolutely.
So, what are you also drawing to here? Only jack and the spade, I suppose. Maybe 6.
With 10 outs at the top of the
Oh,
board
they've
there.
got it up there, sure. See a blind I'm getting.
He won't know that he's got that many outs. He lets it go. Well played, Steve.
That's fine. Well done. Make them pay for their draws.
Bradley telling it as it is that Bjorn gave a big sigh of exasperation there. So Mr. Sun has done well to still be hanging in there. He was very, very short
Down to
stack.
32,000.
Yeah.
No, sure.
Action on Danny. 8-7 suited.
Keep them hidden for later.
Fold.
30,000.
Gareth. With 6 suited.
Been very quiet but very disciplined.
Yeah, I think just says too early a position. Getting involved. Even fold.
15,000 more. Raise.
Beyond now raises.
5,000.
4 deuce. Wants to get some of his chips back from Steven.
Mean business, eh?
dacht dat was awkward stay down. Ik ging op de
guys were putting things out in there for a second.
Yes, as
I
well.
was waiting for it. Yeah. Who's going to make the first one?
And we got it on
You can't lean in
camera.
front of the halfway, that's the rule.
But
You stop and compliment the other guy.
Steve has to get rid of this now.
lost that one.
The moment of fame is over.
Tough ball.
Tough ball.
That is to make sure Bjorn doesn't just raise it easily the next time, that he just gave it up quickly.
You're all right, sir. You're all right.
We're back into these two outer tables. With Nico, Bozo standing next to him.
Yeah, we've seen most of these players when they come to the feature table. But just a reminder in this event that there are 11 places being paid.
We're still final table.
11th will take home 50,000, 12th will take home nothing.
I need to play with these boys. You do what you want. Yeah,
I'm the shittiest players of those three players. Empty the tables.
Gary with ace 5 under the gun.
You started off really well, bro.
Yeah, but I know, I think I know.
Diana, Jack deuce. Run to Gareth, who has had nothing to play with. 4-3.
Oh, you had ace queen versus queen 10.
Yeah. And then he raised 30 under the gun. I was supposed to fold. I woke up with aces. Pop was 7-9. Okay. I pull. 30 shots to the.
Bjorn getting very feisty. Raised with a 4 deuce from the small blind. He's now raising 7-5 from the button. To Danny. Danny's got ace deuce.
That will give you kick off with the.
Makes the call.
It's not fun at all. Yeah, breaking does everything.
Ace high still ahead, but he hasn't hit anything there.
Flop comes.
He checks if Bjorn can fire it, which he doesn't. Could have taken it down there. There's an up and down now, and a flush draw for Bjorn. 15 outs from the top of the board there. He's going to fire it this time.
But 6 people so that into like 5 days of aces.
Danny, a non-believer.
The only problem is that you want each player. It's not a good attitude.
He re-raises.
But if you can, overall we can.
We raised 200,000. One thing to more.
Interesting little dynamic over that end of the table.
Yeah, there's been some aggressive play there. Look at that look.
485 in the pot. 120 to call. 7-10 behind. Jamie Whitson says, why EWWW?
Obviously supporting Dean who's on the table.
What
Don't know what that means.
What's two? Much
Thanks
more.
for the call, yeah. For the river. Links the 5.
There we go.
Then he's got a fire to win and he knows it.
I had to wait. New York's are taking a shit, so to speak.
Oh, that must have been
As soon as I got in
that
there,
flush
the
hard.
smell hit me. It was just,
Not the greatest one.
it all emptied out. Every drop of the...
Well, he called to get there and he got there. Oh,
As soon as I stopped hitting
well
this
done,
breathe
Daniel.
nice and
Good bet by Danny on the river there. He's ripped that flush on the turn with a
still
check
much better
raise.
off the challenge.
And he continues the story on the river.
played.
Danny has shown some real moves here in the last 15 or 20 minutes.
I think he's an undercover pro. Certainly got some moves. Played very nicely.
Whiskey.
And Coke.
Ooh, whiskey and Coke. It's illegal.
Not bad.
It's
It's
illegal.
not as sweet as Randy Coke.
What whiskey?
Back to the action.
Active one?
Runner with Jackson suited here.
Expensive stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will say Coke.
Steve got here. Pocket twos. He had with a couple of nice picture cards suited here.
That makes all that nice chief being suited. Position over Steve. The other Steve is King 10 of hearts. And he's very capable of free betting from there with that in position. It's one of those hands he could do that with. He elects to flat call, I think, because of Riyadh's call.
Daniel is coming along for the ride. And Mr. Jengler with a couple of little sailboats.
Anything with squeeze here by Gary.
It's possible. It looks to be a pretty sizable one.
Look at his stack behind.
620.
320 in the pot, it would be an all-in squeeze. Just makes the call, concept mining. Contemplated it.
Sorry, I must say.
Two diamonds, one heart jack.
The 10 for Steve Wiley, up and down for Riyadh. Nothing for the others. Just the pairs which are now behind us, the 10. Steve has already checked, so the action's on Riyadh. Riyadh about to bet after Steve checks. Bets that up and down.
That's a big bet. 170, 180, somewhere.
170, just over half pot.
Sending out a message. I don't think Steve Wiley gets away from this. Second pair, second kicker. Does the power go back on or the power going off? shall see.
Steve,
14:30, the power's due to come back on. So the little man is early.
Steve makes the call. He'll get rid of Danny and Gary. I'm pretty sure it's Steve Radloff as well. There's the deuce on the turn, can you believe it?
Bang.
Just as Stevie folds it. There it comes, you see, look at that look scarf. That was classic. The roll of the
I mean,
eyes.
you know, Steve Wiley's flush draw is now a reality.
Yeah, I think Riyadh doesn't bet him with that pot easily now. All in.
So Steve Radloff must be saying, I'm glad that it's, because a set of twos there isn't as strong as he may appear. Who knows? I mean, you certainly be ahead, I'm sure, but big question being asked now. I like this move by Riyadh.
Basically committing them to play for stacks.
Yeah.
Steve going through all the permutations in his head.
I'm pretty sure he knows he's ahead here.
Breathing of Riyadh. Just is heaving up and down a bit. Oh, and he folds it. Well played, Riyadh. He gets it through. He shows him the bluff. Shows the semi-bluff.
Steve Radloff just keeping himself to himself here. I'm watching him on the other camera.
Boy wonder.
Trophy for this
That's
event.
nicely done, eh, with all the chips.
Yeah, looks very pretty. Gary and Dion down in 19 bigs, then Steve Wiley 20. And then up there, everybody else over.
Pop late.
I thought you had 10 jack 2 thing.
Could have had a lot. But
Good for now, sir.
Okay, back to the action. Gareth Duncan sent a picture there. The sunglasses will be your underling umpire.
Can we get a deal to change?
Don't shake me out. Sucks it.
Riyadh with the rag ace. Up to 1.3 million now after that. And
60,000.
Basically 600k up since he joined the feature table.
Cool. 30,000 more to go. Yep. Raise.
Raised by Vian, we've got a couple of callers. We've got multi-weight on the flop.
Sugar bed.
330k in the pot already, huh?
Yeah, one raise and multiple callers, and it's big.
Massive.
Daniel Brown with King Jack here. Got top pair.
Check. Sugar bed.
Jack of clubs, 9 of clubs, 7 of hearts.
That shot for Steve. This will be the idiot end because of 8k.
The idiot's end.
150,000.
Like that. Oh dear.
Bottom end.
What do they call it? The dummy's end, isn't it?
Yeah,
Dummy? Is it?
dummy or the idiot's end, yeah. Depending where you play.
Oh dear. So Craig's. Come on now, I can answer that question.
Small blind infant.
How many players do we have left?
Have one. I mean, it's just 6 players by all accounts. Still left, paying 11.
I mean,
Average is $250,000.
hey, it's just dirt.
Yeah, really dirty.
Yeah. Do you need a change?
We can get a shot of the timing camera at some stage, as requested by some of our online viewers.
Thank you for that information.
I think we need wind power.
Oh wow. Yeah.
Too much.
Oh, 30,000 to play. 30,000.
Danny with the Queen 10 suited. Cutoff's going to raise.
6,000.
Gary Jankalo with the Queen 4 off will fold.
60,000. 60,000.
Pocket 10's here for Gareth. He hasn't played a hand for a very long time.
It's the 26 left, average stack is 1.2 million and change.
Yeah. Gareth is now 3-bet to 240.
Yeah, no small pots anymore, you're right there, Mark.
Well, I mean, Gareth has been exceptionally quiet, so we need 3 bets there. They've got to give him respect.
Interesting that Gareth is actually staring him down.
Oh, look at that. All in and call. So Danny moved back in over the top.
Sure.
Gareth insta-called.
That escalated very quickly.
Yeah. Gareth well in front, but he's going to have to dodge.
Well, he's looking at queens and diamonds, that's it,
Yeah.
basically.
Straight draws, flush draws, or a queen. For Daniel.
2 diamonds, bang,
Wow.
straight out of the box.
Oh my word.
The full has potential here, so all the diamond pairs are going to go.
Straight draw as well now.
Oh my word, it's always a sweater. Yes.
Well, and he dodges them all. What a sweat for him, eh? What a sweat for Gareth. He survives that. You can see that. Sure. He's got to stand up for him on that one. Goodness gracious. It got worse and worse for him.
The diamonds,
Even the way that he played it, it's like there's another diamond on top of it. It's gonna get
So big double up for Gareth. He was patient. He waited till he got a hand. The back of Bradley.
I can see just who that is.
It is. We put quite low for the chip leader, Steve.
He looks like he's a little frustrated there. He's not getting any cards.
No. Think about that.
Steve likes to be active. He doesn't like to not play
Well,
hands.
if you're going to throw away sets, I mean, what's wrong with you? Shame. 72, right?
but that starts tonight, eh? When's the last buy?
For what now? The lost land.
75.
Oh wow.
When is the last?
Steve with the ace jack here under the gun.
Yeah, that'll look like aces to him. He doesn't have any cards for a while.
I like your mindset though. Cash bill here, you jump into that.
No, I can't play there. I promised my wife I'll be better.
Danny in the hijack.
Yeah,
I want to play.
if you win a seat,
Gary's out the way.
No, doesn't matter.
Vanna folds.
If I cash,
Too blind.
if I cash here or not, my plan was to play. But
Gareth Queen Jack.
so what happens if he runs to the toilet mid with and has to wait for him to come back? I think it's gonna be the last one. Chanda just here.
Gareth's getting rid of that. Doesn't want to spend any of his newly found chips.
I can't see on the board there. There's still 27 people left, but no.
Looks like he's going to defend his big blind and come to the party. Yep.
I don't think they have an update.
At the end of this break will be the end of late registration. Just to remind you, your stack is
334.
low and you'd like to surrender it to buy yourself a new fresh stack of 300,000 and you're welcome to do so. If you are doing that, please notify the floor so we can remove those chips in play. So if you want to buy a new stack because you're able to going away with it and you want to get into the next stage of 300,000, you can surrender the stack and buy a new stack. If there's anyone like this gentleman is looking at me who would like to do so, please notify your need and we will call the floor for you.
On check, check.
That's the little slam coming to the end of the re-entry period. We've heard in the background.
20, 40. Yeah. 40, 40.
So you can, you have to surrender this stack. It's not like an add-on, guys. It's not an add-on.
Checked again.
It comes out of play.
Green is the winner, chicken dinner.
Now does Dean have a little stab at this, representing all those big blind ranges there with those low cards? Because
I
Stephen
think I'd
has
like
bet.
to.
I would. Steve has played it very passively behind him, but he checks him down. He's nervous that Steve's trapping him, I think. Ace Jack is good.
Here, right at the crossroads, so we can get your steps in and your steps moving.
175k. Thank you very much. Money for nothing and your chips for free.
Yeah, it was
Was
pretty,
once said by the Mark Knopfler.
played pretty passively post-flop there. Gary quoting nice Dire Straits lyrics that fitted in perfectly with the situation.
Have you been able to go out? You've been working every day.
It's Alvin Pillay talking to Faisal.
Durban massive.
Oh, nice.
Those are in conversation.
Is he standing up or sitting down? Can't tell. Just kidding, David. Just kidding. Back to the feature table.
Action will be on Riyadh.
None of these players look like they're going to get knocked out anytime soon. This is going to be a bit of a war of attrition with the blinds kicking in. A couple more levels and they'll be super expensive. Yeah, Craig says go Poker Lab. So that's a shout out for the Edenvale Poker Club. I'm sure Way and the guys will be happy to see that.
Yeah, I think he's shouting for Brad. He plays there as well. There's that House of Cards.
Okay, Stephen, you've got your headlights on full here. Let's have a look. What's going to happen? Raised it to 80. Gareth calls it off with a suited Queen 9. And is Steen going to become the next customer?
Yeah, looks like he might.
Steve Radloff looks like he wants to go home. Sighing. Not getting any cards. Oh, bad timing, bad timing.
Unfortunate timing, trying a little squeeze.
This will be interesting. Does Steve Wiley just say how much we got behind? Or does he just go
Turning the King 5 into a 3-bet bluff.
There's nothing better than raising with aces and someone shoves over the top.
And the time Steve's taking, guys, because he wants to suck Gareth in as
Yeah,
well.
of course, he's trying to induce it wouldn't surprise me if he asked for a can. There we go. He's going to put it all in. Back round to Gareth.
Quick fold up.
Yep. King 5 of clubs. So he's a 16% dog here.
Looking for clubs. The King 5 combo. Oh, my word. It's a sick game, this guys.
It's a proper sick game. Club on the river rather than the turn, what do you think?
The outs at the top of the screen. It's a 5. Goodness gracious, that was a proper sweat again for the aces. It was serious sweat time for Steve.
He'll now be up to 1.3 million. Yes.
And Dean will be on absolute fumes. 170k with blinds at 40.
Yep. This is,
just over 4 bigs.
They're going to go in PDQ, as they say. Pretty damn quick.
He will be on the button, so he'll have a couple of free looks. We expect him to try and spin that up.
There you go, 4 big blinds. Gary Jenkler 13, Liam 13, Werner 15, Steve Wiley up to 31.
Steve, I did the same thing yesterday in the exact same spot. I did the same thing yesterday and they thought I was slow rolling, but it's not because it's another player in the hand. So
Be in conversation with JP. Steve getting full value for his aces there.
that card. I saw that card.
So, hand at number 63.
Show me how to take Wow. You can do it.
Let me know if I get the ace of spades.
I didn't call the hand. What? I'm in raise.
Under the gun.
I'm gonna watch this and see if you can
top heavy, or do you think you find a cool?
Are you doubting yourself? Oh, that's bad.
Oh, it's confusing me.
Good interesting table chatter.
Can you saying if you had ace jack already in your
If you had a marginal hand there, ace jack, ace queen.
What 1,000?
Would it have worked?
Yeah, I'm in a spot.
Oh wow. Would it have worked to be a king queen?
Liam's decided to slide these all in.
We've got one card slightly on top of the other one. That's why we can't pick them up. Obviously like the look of them. Clear round to Gareth.
Chair, boy, come on.
Queen, he's asking for the count.
I'll think about that one for a while.
What if I have ace queen?
15.
5.
Because the price is too much. Steve's out the way.
Can you move your person as an box? In the sense of the box. There you go.
But Dean went all in with the ace-8.
I thought it was ace of spades.
Well, it's the same thing to me.
Ace-8 versus the ace-9 of clubs.
YouTube.com.
Liam's with the S9 then.
Yeah, Bjorn had the ace-9 of clubs. Dean had the, well, there's the ace. How many diamonds? 2 diamonds. Cheapers, we're getting a lot of flush flops.
Liam said everything we needed to say.
Sure, and none of the flushes have come through, guys.
Ace-9 holds up. Dean Vincent will leave us. Nicely done, Dean. Unlucky, my child.
I'm saying thanks for the YouTube.com link.
That can be do my own work.
So Dean is eliminated.
That right.
Proper sweat on that flop again.
Every flop's in a sweat.
Assess the situation and maybe we just sacrifice that 3K. You know what I'm saying? So I see this
And there's Dean's stats as he leaves us. Chip count 0, obviously. 28% on the VPIP. Pre-flop raising 40%. Went to showdown 66. Likes to see him through. And his aggression 35%, which nothing to complain about. Well done. Nice to have had you on the feature table, young sir, and hopefully we'll see you back again soon. And there you go. The rich are getting richer. Gary Genko is the big loser at the table, according to our stats.
Yeah, so there was Premiership and then a cup game today. So what, they're going to play their second team?
What cup?
Say again?
Prem Cup is normally the same.
Very good.
That was me. I'm very good.
I'm busy marketing them.
Two of diamond. Two of diamond. How can I market 2 of diamond?
Wild, right?
Baby shoes.
Why is anyone playing that?
That card injured.
Gary going out to change the deck.
We tackled him maybe.
Can I see or not?
Interesting onlookers. All in hand there by the looks of things.
Can I pick it up or not?
Moon and all of the others from the little slam that are in their break. Interested observers.
No, just the dirt. It's only to here.
And this is very expensive cards.
Very.
$160 per Ja, want ons
Still diamond.
ek het hulle vir my gesê maar ons obviously ons chips binne in want hulle kan mos sien
I haven't gone down to juice yet, so I can't remember.
net deur
Well, you're keeping it entertainment, boys. I mean, there's always a sweat, eh?
Always a sweat, eh?
Always a sweat.
So there's a big decision for somebody. There's an all-in, yeah.
Got it in for this guy now. You see that hand?
Big decision for Damon again. He seems to be the one that gets caught in a lot of these big decisions. He's made some massive calls.
How many
So he's going through the motions, counting out how much.
I'd have to go check. I don't really watch.
I just logged on now. 77.
Yeah, a lot of our viewers is one TV, but 10 people. Yeah. You never know. And also you restream into America, and then it gets streamed on from Twitch and the global quadrillion. So we never really
Makes the call.
What I tend to
Damon
do is
has
go
made
back
the
next
call.
week and I see how many hits each one
Is
of
he
the
made
videos.
another good call? Let's see.
So we're not scared people away.
Ace 5.
Now Steve stay down. Best.
Stay down full.
It's not a good call this time. The Ace 5 is the winner. That is Faisal. That is racking chips. Unlikely to catch Faisal with a bluff on a river. If his money's going in, he's good.
Okay, guys. Enjoy.
So Faisal getting a big double up.
Guys, for the 5K, for the little stand, please make your way. If you have a ticket and you get ready.
He says he's still not
Steve
paid.
Wiley, Ace Queen under the gun.
Call turn 2. I said to him that now. So he's like, face was priceless. And I can't remember. I don't think I put it on the show.
Kind of disappointed, no?
Puts in the raise.
Raise 80,000. But 80,000. I'm happy with that.
Gonna get opposition, yeah.
Objective. Yeah. But subject
Is the call. And then let's see what he counts out as a 3-bet. Just makes a flat call with the kings, playing them very trickily. Very, very tricky. Flat calling with the kings. Gareth Duncan with Ace Queen. So 2 Ace Queens here. King Jack for Vian. He comes along.
Let go on my big blind, guys.
So Daniel is flat called with his kings here, and there's a multi-way pot. Oh boy, and he still finds the king on the flop, the case king, which is going to get Vian into trouble. Vian has got top 2 pair into a set of kings, and the other 2 players have gut shots, and Vian leads into it straight away. The case king has got him into trouble. Steve Wiley and Gareth both have the same gut shot, and Daniel slow playing has flopped a set of kings with a case king.
There's a flurry of late entries. I'm not going to stop the tournament. I'm going to let the tournament continue. But there
Steve
are
gets out the way.
actual table guys just carry on as per normal.
Round to Daniel now with a set of kings.
Yep. They're waiting for chips. Your blinds are 6 and 12,000. Showdown and
Switch
Gill.
round to Danny. Let's have a look.
We are still believing some of the people. There's a whole lot of late registered that just jumped in now.
Flat call. Oh, there's the 10 for the straight for Gareth, but he folded. Both him and Steve had folded. And now all the money goes in, all in call, snap call.
All in and call. Show customers.
Steve looking, touching his head, and Gareth, they both would have turned the straight. But it may not be good enough. Let's see. The board doesn't pair. They both would have made the straight. Couldn't call that gut shot call. And Vian is eliminated. Danny slow playing there, gets plus 1.2 million in that pot. Massive, massive hand. He's up to 2.5 million chips now. Both Gareth and Steve Wiley bemoaning the fact that they never called. They would have got there on the turn. So Vian eliminated. His VPIP was 33%, pre-flop raised 19, went to showdown 33%, and his aggression frequency was 38%.
That would have been a nice turn.
So another very interesting hand, hand number 64. Very, very interesting hand.
4 years.
Worst time to don't pay.
You also have HQ?
Yeah, I'm just in the world shittest position.
Yeah, I could have maybe called him. I want 80 or... What HQ do you have?
Ace of diamonds, queen of clubs.
I had Ace of Diamonds.
Yeah? No, I'm pretty sure I had the ace of diamonds.
Do I have the Ace of Diamonds?
There it is. Daniel's moved right up. Gary Jankalo and Werner on the lower end, but not in the under 10 big blind category yet.
No. The big, small, and the big one. One of the one.
That would have been a nice one.
40,000.
Yeah. We both had HQ to pay.
If he calls, then I'm spotting far and yeah, he calls, then we can leave one. So he calls
On to Steve.
Is that fixable?
160 or less, I would have called. That's the 180 and when you call around those of them.
Well, I know what it is. Anyway.
Gets a walk. There it is. 22 players left. Average stack 1.5 million.
I'm going to post that ad as a highlight reel.
Loads of money.
Total price per million was guaranteed. Got 2.352.
I couldn't call there.
43. How many have we got players left, did you say?
22 according to the timing screen.
22, 11 get paid, so getting a bit closer.
90 million.
7, 7, and 8.
So there's your aggressiveness, but Daniel has been very aggressive. I don't know if Steve Radlock gets that number, maybe he's just called a few all-ins.
600 also. Maybe.
Action on Gary under the gun.
40,000.
He's looking for spots, he hasn't found many. Likewise, Gardner. Gareth Duncan, Queen Jack of Diamonds. Puts in the raise.
It's 80,000. 80,000.
Stuck to keep the game moving.
40,000.
A bit better after the election night.
Gareth will take that one down, gets to plus 100k.
Very nice shot there with chips. Buzzer in the background. Just a big young Bradley and the scary Viking.
Supposed to be making this stuff fresh every day, but that's just what they say. You'll live.
Take that little walk now, guys.
Okay, buddy.
Doesn't really matter when I have that. It's just how much money is in the parts.
Back to the action on the feature table. Ace-8 suited here to Werner.
Where's 80,000? 80,000.
Calculates for Riyadh. Werner with an 8 in his hand, of course. Then to Steve Wiley. Steve offered to take his shirt off and play topless to get our numbers up. Unfortunately, I had to decline the offer. Although I'm sure he's a very handsome chap. Action with Steve here.
Re-raise. 190,000.
Goes to re-raise.
190,000.
Gary folds.
110,000.
Werner folds. And Steve will pick up the winnings there. Don't realise that he folded the 8s there.
You 3-bet you before. What? You 3-bet you, eh? I don't think getting great out of that.
So you don't really play that often in between.
Oh, some adult beverages there. Got to be Nick Gara in that shirt. Good for them. Naz doing some party tricks with his chair. Top man. And we've got cards in the air on the feature table.
It's important for something like this for
Payout under the gun. 7-6. No, thank you. Brandon Steve. He's been pretty card dead. I did have a small word with him when I changed the deck out just now. It's, very patient though. He has folded. Brandon Steve, 9-7 suited diamonds. That's a fold. Daniel with 2.4 million behind, 80 to call, in position. He feels and he looks like he wants to fold, to bet that he's going to fold. Gary folds. Werner. That's a fold. So that's Steve Radloff will pick up some chips. Steve looks exhausted.
If this was the worst video, but I mean, the memories of it.
Morning, big blank. Sorry.
So down to 3 tables. 22 left, as we said. 11 get paid, so we're getting near the business end. Shout out for my mate Brian Dyab, actually down in Slonga, or crossing some Slonga, shall I say.
Inflation is too high, we must throw this there.
Best regards to the good lady, and obviously Andrew and Miss Clayton's watching up in Joburg.
How's the scene in Durban though?
Nice to have you along with us, Brian.
Cash games, mind you.
Riyadh is folded. Steve Wiley folds.
40,000 off this, so.
Daniel is 6-4 suited, folds. Option with Gary, 40 to 4. I think he's going to put it in here.
All in.
Just needs to pick up a rotation.
How much is it?
Glenda can't call. Gareth Duncan with 10-5.
Yeah, I can check that. I can see all.
That's 1.2 million. So it's 425 to call. He's not going to risk that with 10-5 of diamonds.
85 more.
And he'll give up the big run.
King is good.
Who's back in the
And Gary just trying to keep his head above water here.
Yeah.
Back to the outside view.
All the boys are in there.
I was considering, but I obviously want to lure the captains, discussing if I had to put a stack and get blinded out in case I passed here.
Yeah, so I'll make it 22. We're still 22 players.
It's just about possibilities.
Craig Barringer says he's got a challenge, he says, with the other viewers. See 80 watchers, can we get 80 likes, he's saying. Oh, you're up to 7, buddy. Let's give Craig a shout out. Great supporter of the stream, and always a pleasure to be on the same poker table as him. Which of late I've had the opportunity to do a couple of times, so great stuff. Steve Wiley suited Broadway cards here. King, Queen of Spades. Comes in for a, looks like a raise. Somewhere around 90, is that? I don't know, we'll find out.
80,000.
80.
The clutch system.
Daniel gets out of the way. Vernon's already folded, as was Gareth. And Steve is folded, so Steve Wiley, 3 hands in a row. He's picked up basically 300,000. A little bit more, in fact.
I want like 5, but like I just use them for like glasses and shit. Yeah. Right, shit. Sorry. It was 4 or 5, I can't remember.
Your mother heard that, bro.
She's not watching. But for like at least 2 of the seats that I won, people had at least half of me, so I had to give half away. So I don't quite have all that money. But still profitable. So both times, twice I was heads up for the 40k seats, and then second was 25.
Always interested to hear the players. A7 here with Gareth on the D.
Where's 80,000?
Steve Radloff here, Queen 10. Pretty average holdings, but in the small blind, likely to defend.
Brewery is 620,000.
Riyadh's never been afraid of good chips in the middle, that's for sure. Let's see what he's going to do here. Decides discretion is the better part of valor and gets out of the way. Gareth folds, and Stevie Radloff will pick up a few chips. Well done, sir.
I'm glad you had some people.
28 minutes to go, and that'll be the end of the second level here. Steve Radloff position on the table is 6. Just count 3.4 billion. 20% for VPIP. Pre-flop raise very timid. Impression just above average there. Okay, Daniel with a great t-shirt on here. King 8. Under the gun. 40,000 to call.
At least 8. Serious? I think he's way over as well. But you never know. That's the beauty of the game.
Well, then I will fold.
Find out in half an hour.
Gareth Duncan with the Queen 4 suited here. Decides not to get involved. Steve Radloff folds. We had folds. And 7-6 offsuit for Steve Wiley. Will earn him the 20k. That was the small blind. So local time coming up to 10 to 3 in the afternoon here in South Africa. Bringing you this tournament from the beautiful Grand West Resort here in Cape Town, the mother city. These guys all playing for first prize of 675,000 rands. And we're playing the top 11, and the 11th place will get 50,000 rand. And whoever comes 12th will be very disappointed. Back to the action. Gary Jack looks under the picture, sporting one of the new poker bet hats. King Jack offsuit. Gary's shown a propensity to be putting this in quite quickly. Seeing 2 picture cards will certainly be quite valuable short-handed. He's announced the raise.
Raise 85,000.
So 85,000 was the raise. Looks like it's rapidly folding around. Daniel puts it in. Oh my word. That's the last thing Gary wanted to see. He's put enough in to cover Gary.
All in.
Daniels, if you had anything, you'd have called by now. Basically, that's what he said. Shows his cards. Daniel picks up 105,000, and Gary's position becomes a little weaker. Still an opportunity to spin it up. And by my reckoning, we've got about 23 minutes to go on the level.
so much nothing.
You the machine as well as the coins.
It's more by itself.
That really that you're playing Street Fighter. Countdowns in there.
Okay, back we go to the feature table. Hand 74 below. 20,000, 40,000, 40,000 on the big blind ante. 100,000 sitting there for the taking in the middle. And our under the gun player will be Werner Smith. Currently sitting at 455,000, so definitely nearing the danger zone.
40,000.
Looking for a spot, and that wasn't it. Gareth gets out of the way. Steve with Jack 10.
It's 80,000.
85 was the raise from Steve Radloff. All the way around to Gary Jingler. Gary can call here. He's more like put his money in. Yeah, that's what he's got to do. Steve will ask for a count, I'm sure.
300 odd and all like that. Give you some info far behind. Yeah. Up to you.
I don't think you can call this off. 320 more. Jack 10's offsuit. He has the fold. Yep. Indeed he does. Gary Jingler pick up a well deserved 100k. Repair the damage to the previous hand. And you'll see he's up to 13 bigs. Werner right on the cusp of the danger zone. And all the rest of the players here into millions, but none of them safe. Apart from, of course, our two top positions. Riding very comfortably.
I run scared. I'm so people out of falling when I'm ahead.
The guys on the stream are watching the Ace Diamond versus the Ace Diamond Club hand.
He just has enough.
Where we lost one of our players.
Yeah, exactly. It's just big enough for stack exploration. But I do that so often. I open my mouth.
Where Dean Whitson was eliminated. That was 30 minutes ago. Back to the action on the feature table. 20 minutes to go on the level. Gareth with Ace Jack, early position. Looks like he's going to raise it up.
Raise, 80,000. 80,000.
Okay, with suited core cards again. Decides to make the call. And nothing wrong. I think when you're short like this, you've got to go speculating and prospecting. I mean, we know that he's dominated. A couple of clubs on the board will change that very, very quickly.
This one works, so it's always needed.
Okay, so nothing really doing there for Gary. And he knows that he's coming into a continuation bet from Gareth here for sure.
Check.
there is the continuation bit. $105 to call. Card's heading for the muck. Yep. Gary looking to try and get some free knowledge there, but not the case. And we'll go back to looking at the outer tables. So have you sprinted back from the outer regions of the pits?
Yeah, I took a nice comfort break, and then I got accosted by our social media guy, Devin. He wanted to know a whole lot more about what we do here, and that's how I gave him a little bit of an explanation.
Well,
He was very interested.
You know what goes on there. Perhaps you could let me know.
I only know what you've taught me, guys, so if I told him false info, it's on you.
So is that all of it? Is that the news?
That is it.
You didn't go visit the
Little
outer
Slam.
pits?
I didn't get to that. As I walked past, he stopped me, and then I said to him, I'm really desperate to go for this break. I went down to the bathroom, I came back and spoke to him, and then I thought I better get back in here. So, anything exciting happening?
Pushing chips around. Gary Jankulo's trying to get some traction.
No big shots.
He's got one hand folded to him and he's been pushed off the rest.
Okay.
No real big swings of chips. Steve Wiley won 3 hands in a row, but only the blinds. The blinds are 100k now, so in total.
Stupid, it's hectic now.
Yeah, I mean it's 40 on the big, 40 on the big blind ante and 20, so 100k in the middle every rotation.
And any eliminations on that outer table?
Not that I've seen.
I didn't see Big Nico there now when I glanced across.
Well, he's not easy to miss, so I don't know. I didn't see him go out.
If I look across there in that preview screen there, I don't see him. But he could have gone for a comfort break as well, so we would never know.
It is possible. Oh, look, this is a shop.
Yeah.
And that young lady there is Gerda, Renier's wife. Renier the Car King.
Yeah.
In fact.
How's that one? Trust me, you should fold.
I still want to be on the telly.
Yeah.
Shame.
Quite a few different ones they've got now. I like that one that they showed briefly. That trust me, you should fold. I'm just here for the
must try hydrate. Oh, you have tried it?
Yeah.
The session? Yeah. Those work really well.
Hydrate yourself. I haven't tried the product.
Must try it. It works a lot.
If it's a good day to try.
Where do you get it? Feature. Where do you get it? At the
pharmacy. Saucy for hydrate. Get like 3 flavors. I was gone. I don't even have apple poison or something, but I couldn't recover. And I had 2 drinks of it.
Steve Wiley with pocket 2s under the gun +1.
40,000. No. Send it to break.
He's folded. Daniel is folded. Round to Gary. Jack 5 suited. No good. Van now on the short side now as well. 355. Gareth in a small blind. Queen 9 suited. Just limps in. Steve checks. He's got 8-7 off. There is the 8. And the gut shot for Gareth. Gareth checks. Steve checks back. Ace is still the same gut shot. Steve has got the only spade. Gareth is now going to bet this. There's Gary in the background, getting the cards ready to go on. Change the deck here again. Steve makes the call with the 8 and the spade. There's the queen for Gareth. There's a 4 card straight there now. He's going to bet it. Checks. He gets there on the river. Gareth picks up a nice little hand there, plus 140k. So there is a view of those outer tables. Kramer there, Naz, Faisal standing up, back up to the feature table.
I blame you. You're the trouble.
Perhaps we can get Paul to get that roving camera to go around and scan the chip stacks of those outer tables. That'll give us an idea of what the chips they carry.
It's enthralling stuff, huh?
Paul's giving me the thumbs up.
You good?
Yeah, all day.
Okay. 12 minutes, that's all I ask. 12 minutes, don't break
Okay,
it.
next week plan was a button.
Oh, you're getting
Sit is the button.
$160.
Oh, wow.
I mean, we can mix and
Brad
match.
talking to Sugi and Steve on the rail there.
They come from Australia, right?
Oh, yeah, I've seen you. Good price.
Now you
It's worth the investment.
Go to that mobile camera there.
Yeah, I mean, we have loads of soft things in Africa. You have to buy it for us. It's a lot of training, yeah?
That's their games is on a stack if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, put your number, guys. What's your number?
I'll give you the promise.
That is Edgar Stack. Pan around.
This is our amazing business with more details all the time. Okay. Cheers.
Negara, there's a big stack in front of Darren. Coming around this side of the table to Jared. Pan in the opposite direction. Doing lovely work here, seeing all the players' stacks. Basil Micah. There's the player being balanced in. Riyadh is being balanced in there. So it looks like Brad may have been eliminated from the top of that table. Samantha Newbury, so I overslept and now I've missed my Gary on feature. What did I miss? How many people are left? Well, your Gary is on the feature table. Gary moves all in. Ace King of Clubs. All in by Gary Jankalo after Daniel raised. Steve Wiley 6 deuce off, so back to Danny. He's asking for the count. It's raised to 100, it's all in for 460.
Ace King, I mean, I'm pretty sure you got Ace King.
I know how many beats in the time, but I don't want to take it.
You have an ace?
No.
Want to see?
Yeah.
Ace King clubs. Danny said, I'm pretty sure you've got Ace King.
Must be nice to wake up after the days.
Fuck, that's a very good chance. Too loud. Too loud.
Like very loud, like hard.
To be
honest with you, I probably won't. I guarantee you I was beating you there.
It works.
Let's Yeah, my girlfriend's also like an aspiring pro. She's a very good player, but she's got such
Yeah,
a
to 6 and 6 on those outer tables, 12. It looks like we've got 6 on this feature table, so looks like they're going to break a table.
Where she's so sick of the game. Where she already retired as a pro player. She will be back to
We've still got 7 on the feature table. Just double check now.
but her style of play in comparison to mine
4 players down this end.
couldn't be more different.
Gary Fold,
Who holds the tally?
Oh wow.
Van der Fold, Gareth. There's Steve, that's the 5th player down this side. And then Steve Wiley makes player number 6. So it does look like we're down to 18 players.
It's like every single day we'll play cards and then the loser has to be the best for that.
Then he gets the walk.
Make the food or have the drink like pour water whenever you want water. Guess pick what you're watching whilst you're grinding, you know?
That's good.
You do it every day.
These are all the PG things he's telling us.
So they're breaking that table by the looks of things.
Well, man, when you're playing on this, when you're playing on Poker Bros and you've got that 5-minute break, but every 55 minutes, well, not bad.
Yeah,
The use of that 5 minutes.
So he's still looking like he's getting on the shorter side there. Werner King 10 to the gun, puts it in. It's going to be big blind next, which would take 80k more off that stack. They have to put it in, yeah.
Just irritating everyone. Shouting all the time. Very fun.
Gareth's folded, round to Steve, ace-9 suited. And he's making the call. Makes the call. His stack. Round to Danny. Gary's folded. So there we go. The King 10 is at risk, yeah? 56-44% in the stats. Ace 10 suited, not ace 9 suited. So there's a 10, doesn't help anybody. There's the ace, that seals it up. And Werner Smith is eliminated.
So who's Werner? Thank you, that is brother. Good brother.
I like your players, you know. Buy one of mine.
We're 18 now.
Must be 18
Werner Smith sitting in C3. His VPIP was low. Didn't get many cards and spots to play.
And it's 20 seconds of the
There they are, getting balanced. This table being broken.
Oh no, that's
Looking at the wrong clock.
No, I haven't really looking at the clock, but I just,
So we'll be getting some more players to the feature table.
You got a break?
After the break. Yeah. It's what, 25, 50? We're going to have a lot of people dropping there. That's always going to be the level that starts there.
Just balancing tables now. Werner was eliminated from the feature table as well by Steve Redloff.
So who do we do from the feature table? Are you still there, Gary?
This one.
She's asking where her boy is.
He's still there. Gary's
Usually I can't type your message, Sam, because that's giving away information that I shouldn't give away.
Yeah, but I think she saw him after that.
Okay.
Tell me what to do.
Because while she was typing that, I could see my sitting on the feature table.
Yeah, because I can't say who's in and who's out. I can only give general information on
I don't want to go really now. Stevie's in his hand.
anything that could be used to give an edge. Not that it's likely, but are we not playing on the feature table? Why have we stopped? Oh, there's the hand. We are playing.
Steve Wiley, the cutoff, thinking, yeah. I think they're waiting because players have been balanced. I don't know. He's taking his own time for the incoming players.
Ah, that's what he's doing. Or is he thinking?
Folds it.
He's looking with the blind.
There's 100,000.
Danny raises with the pocket fours.
Like my big blind.
There's Gary Jankalo.
Gary?
I think no back nine.
Depends.
I mean, maybe.
I'm going to tank it with boys because I really hate it when other tables are playing 9-handed and I'm playing 5-handed.
That's what they're doing. They're slowing it down because they're 5-handed, yeah? They want the other players to be brought in.
Hello, Kelly.
They are the incoming players coming.
My estimation is
Looks like
4.2.
Kelvin.
I should be on
Manish.
5.6. I lost 10 versus King Queen, but I'm like,
So it's pretty much spot on.
Gareth makes the call to the raise. King 6 suited, defending his big blind.
Fair enough. And Daniel David is back as well.
Yeah, a lot of cards to counterfeit those fours now. At the top of the screen there.
what's up, Kazi? Hi, my brother. Very good.
Daniel continues, 100,000, and gets the job done.
Yeah, well, it's final two. We might swap because we have been here for 2 hours, but technically it's
Sort of getting tricky there, but
okay.
As they were breaking tables, we had a player eliminated from here, so we may be down to 9 and 8, 17 players.
That's two tables.
Yeah, so there's 9 there. 9 on that outer table, but I think we're only 8 on this one.
Probably momentarily. Just updating the software on the other side of the room.
It'll be 18.
18 if we down to 9. Oh,
We lost. I think 7
It's been 9 out of tables.
Yeah, so we're 8 players.
Let's not forget again, we all move into
I'll
that
check
table.
with Bradley. I think there are 8 players on the feature table.
They're going to be great chips.
The chips leave them on the table.
We are.
And same number as you are here.
Rejoining us is Manish with 2 million and change, Colvin, and Faisal says here. I saw Daniel Aviv. Was he already joined us?
I didn't see him joining us.
No, he was on the other side. No, he isn't.
Calvin on 4 million. Gary moves all in.
All in.
What does Gary go? Yeah, ace king. Fair enough, he says. Fair enough. Manish has got ace queen here.
Gets rid of it. No, he hasn't. Still got it in
He's
front
still
of
got
him.
it in front of him.
Which is just hidden by the graphics. I couldn't see his cards for a second.
If you look at the top screen there, you can see.
560.
Gary watching for us on the other screen.
$560 total, sir. 520 net. All in.
Manesh moves all in to isolate.
Ran into monster. Hopefully he's got the same hand. Hold up.
So it's Ace King versus Ace Queen. Gary Jankalo is at risk. And there was a queen folded. 3-8-3 flop. So a lot of chop pots now.
A couple of hearts there as well. Doesn't want to see a heart in the turn.
There's a chop pot at the moment.
Yeah. Chop it up.
Chop it up.
A king and a queen, so not many of those now.
And I think they're on break. They are on break. So we'll be back in about 15 minutes, maybe a little less.
I'm there.
You put your back. You keep flying. You put it back.
Did I put it back?
Yeah, you put it back.
And welcome back to the Grand West Casino, the mother city, Cape Town, in the beautiful province of the Western Cape. This is your Sunbet Poker Tour. This is day 4 of this series, the 5th stop on our nationwide tour, Africa's richest poker tour. This is your Mega Million competition, the second event. We are down to 17 players paying 11. So they're pretty close to the money now, 6 away from the money. And we've got a new feature table for you. In seat 1, Edgar Antizana, 4,295,000 chips, rocking along. Seat 2, Naz Long, back at the feature table, 920,000. Seat 3, Riyad Slamang, 1,020,000 chips. Seat 4, Daniel Chad Habib, 175,000 on the very short side now. Seat 5, Damon Fine, 1,475,000. Seat 6, first look at him, Manuel Lang from Austria, 2,795,000 chips. Seat 7, Jared Solomon, 720,000 chips. Seat 8, and the button, Darren Kramer, 3,860,000 chips. And in seat 9, from the Lions Head Poker crew, Nick Gurra, 980,000 chips. We can look forward to some interesting play. The table that was just with us there, the other outer table, they've been moved there. And we're about to get underway. And as I said, Darren will be on the button. So Nick Gurra will be the small blind, Edgar the big blind, and Naz Long will be your under the gun player. So we move across. As I said, Naz will be under the gun. The dealer's about to deal. Philip the dealer. The blinds are being posted. Blinds are 25,000, 50,000 with a big blind ante of 50. So 125k in the middle before you start. So Naz Long folds Queen 9 suited under the gun a little early. Round to Manuel Lang. He folds. Not putting his cards nicely together. All folded, so round to Darren on the button. Oh, there was a limp in by Naz, they say. So Naz actually limped at Queen 9 of spades. He's got Queen 9 of spades. So Naz limped Queen 9 of spades. He's hit the 9. And Nick Gurra with the 10. So both Nick and Naz drawing to that straight. Edgar now going to have a little punt at this from the big blind because it was checked around on the flop. He puts 100k in.
French guy who speaks no English.
And actually the straight is there for Naz now with a Queen 9. He has hit his straight on the turn. The Queen 9 of spades was for Naz under the gun. There's the King. So now Nick Gurra and Naz are splitting the spot. They both have a queen. So Naz got counted here on the river.
We obviously backed out and came back into the hand and lost the lead on the card.
So there goes Nick with the straight. Edgar gets out the way, the look of resignation. Naz going to repop this. He just makes a flat call. Straight over straight. Here's the Queen 9 of spades.
Everybody loves a chop pot.
Where's the all-in call?
And Manuel, in his Austrian accent, heard him. He says, "Where's the all-in call?" Because Naz just flat called with the nuts there behind.
So is he Austrian? Is that what he is?
Yeah, he's Austrian in seat 6.
Okay. Who's on the GFX? So it's near Lenasia, is it?
Brad not on GFX at the moment. So they all see the lighter side of that. It was a split pot, but you expect with the nuts behind to raise.
You can't get a safer place. I came and sold DJ, but
In the spur
Okay, so we're playing 11 places. 11th will get 50,000 rand. 12th will get nothing.
Put the money in, took the chips, took the cash.
10th will get 70,000. 9th will be 90,000. 8th will be 110,000. 7th 130,000. 6th 150,000. 5th 180,000. 4th 222,000. 3rd 275,000. 2nd 400,000, and the winner will take home 675,000. Damon Fine, back to the table, pocket tens again. What is it this guy tens, eh?
Sure, he gets a lot of pocket tens.
Let me tell you something.
It's like he's got his own little supply of cards.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be way better. Right?
Up to 100.
So he sticks to standard 2x that he stuck to throughout tournaments once they get to the bigger blinds.
Well, this is the first time we're going to get a glimpse of Nick Gara on the right there. Nicky and I go back a lot of years.
Yeah.
A lot of years.
And he's full of fun.
Oh, he's a nutcase. Just a nice fella, though. Top guy. Top guy.
Are there only 7?
Folded round to Naz in the big blind.
There are 8.
Wearing the I don't even fold laundry t-shirt or hoodie. And he does make the call with 4-3 suited.
5 o'clock.
In pretty bad shape against pocket tens.
Let's see if the flop favours him.
Can't read me quickly.
He's got a gut shot.
Gutty now, but a set of tens for Damon.
Yeah, Damon seems to run good here. I don't know what it is.
When he gets to the future table, he does have a bit of run good.
Yeah, the bubble effect.
Raise the tens, flop the set like a good thing. And somebody with a gutty.
You can't rule a world-class striker like that just because he's performing. No, he's a pig. He's a pig.
85.
What is the score? No. 1-0. No. Just talk about it.
So Damon bets 85,000. Naz decides he's going to have a go at the gut shot.
He'll chase that gutty.
There's all 4 5s available, so 20% still.
He's looking for a heart with a 5 on the turn. To keep him interested. Quad tens.
You know, I think that might mean he's coming second.
I think he may be drawing a little on the dead side, Gaz.
To say it to him, it looks so good on your arm.
What do you do to get more money out?
No.
Put more money in?
John, I won't sell him for you. I asked him for a brand name coke and I'll walk away from the deal.
You Damon, you get very deceptive and check back here.
You're under massive pressure.
Because you've got the stone cold. You know he can't have a 10. And he's going to bet it. But what he's going to be calling you now, Gaz?
He can't call, obviously, but Damon's hoping that he's got a large piece of this, maybe 2 pair or something. Well done, Damon. Quietly goes away. No need to flash the pens.
No.
We know.
We know you had quads.
Bro, can I give him like my smartwatch? So you can get my steps in from him, my discovery steps. Is that like for the night?
Get it in the first level of the day.
Oh, no. I can help you, bro. You get so excited.
So Gordon Patterson says go Paul with the RT shots, referring to Paul, our cameraman.
I didn't know, he looks like a sketchy character.
Gordon watching from Switzerland with his new job with FIFA.
Only like a true friend could say.
That'd be nice.
Seven or what? 50. Are you even like looking at your cards anymore? You're just waiting for the blinds to chart.
Like, trust me, I don't need much to show. It'll be fine as much. It wasn't even as
Manuel with the sevens, folding them because he thinks they're from early position. Round to Darren, he's folded. On to Nick Gara, he folds. Edgar on the button. So I'll have a little steal with 10 deuce.
up to 110. 110 to 10.
Naz is out the way, with Queen 4 suited. Riyad might defend his big blind with the Jack 9 suited though. Been raised to 110. 60 to call.
go left, you go right, middle.
Gary, you can't coach.
Like I should have experienced by now, not into it.
That's the same. That's offsides.
The time in Durban where I had to before I left my card. Go
Makes
right
the
across,
call.
That's right. Finds the cross, then I was allowed to look. I'm like, surely there's a quicker way in this. How's the process?
Flop is 6 deuce 6.
You managed to have a spare pretty
So Edgar hits his 2.
Yeah, Jaden's
He's running well.
Shame, do they need a translator?
As seen by his 4 million chip stack.
The funny part of the whole story is,
You're going to still with 6 deuce. You might as well hit the deuce.
I got my own hoodie. I left it on the table when they broke.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we're not good.
Nothing for Riyadh to call with. And the Doyle will take that down plus 185k.
You get prep.
No, I said bring 5. No, I said bring 5.
Edgar is a machine.
I think it's good, like everyone sees like all the top oaks wearing
Calvin,
it.
you see, Calvin wants to walk around telling you
I actually said, I actually said something like,
is permanent. Wants it for his temporary
I was like, you just limit how much you're giving here.
There's a view of that outer table. Calvin Ferreira, Steve Wiley, Steve Radloff, Dinesh Kashev, Danny Brower
The audio make a lot of money.
coming across to the top there.
Oh, there's enough fish.
Gareth Duncan and rounding out with Gary Giancarlo.
Yeah, it'll be cool.
Parliament's meeting. Looks like it's going well. People are shaking hands. It's good. President's hand up.
Back to the feature table.
No. I think it's 32.
So Damon will be under the gun. 7-6 off.
Raise up to 100.
I think Damon is folded. We're on to the next player.
So there's your smile like that, eh?
You got it through.
Yeah, well done,
Why
buddy.
in the box?
Huh? Oh, I guess pay me before you get anything.
So you're in the money.
Huh?
So you're in
So
the
Damon
money.
has raised to the 7-6 under the gun.
Keep it flat.
42 and off, here we get.
40. Nice. Hold on.
Yeah, Sean said that you're going to send it in the machine.
Why did you just tell him to go throw the chips here? I can do it here.
Really? Give me my 20 pounds.
Brown has the machine.
Action round to the big blind.
One of the cards isn't working. It actually showed that one of the players had previously had quarters to make it successfully.
Are you flying deep after this?
Yeah, we're trying a few today.
Brother, you'll be back in next one.
Gary's just sorting the deck out. We move to that outer table. There's a lot of action going on there. Steve Wiley in the tank by the looks of things. Quite a number of chips in the middle. He's counting out his stack.
But they're highly sophisticated.
Action on Steve.
Every kind of chip.
Yeah. So that's why, yeah.
Okay, Philip. Okay. Sorry for this.
It's an expensive deck.
You think you'll be believe you, I just pick one up and just
Steve Wiley moves it all in. There goes the all-in button. I don't know who the other player is in the hand. We can't see the side. It's down into the top corner.
Yeah. Yeah, he's worked them as well.
Player next to Gary Giancarlo. Could be Steve Radloff. No, Stevie's on the other side of the table.
Sweet, Jimmy, by the location of that.
Danny Brower. There's more moved all in against Danny Brower.
Probably they want to see if they probably want to just look at it. For something they've got 5 more times. I think you're like an open place, I think it's dodgy, they think, I understand.
What one is off for
A restaurant, who the fuck did that?
Is that who was he standing on this?
No, Christians.
Discipline.
Can you see how the guys are?
Manuel Lang.
Don't you want to fetch his wrist?
Ace-8 under the gun. It's folded.
Roll it, Chad.
Chad is all in the blind.
Involuntary all in.
Involuntary all in. Nick Gurra kicked King 7 suited.
What a maniac.
Doesn't get it through.
What a rebel.
He's going to call.
What a rebel.
Edgar Queen 5 in the hijack. It's folded. Naz folds the cutoff, the button. Riyadh gets rid of it. Daniel in the small blinds all in. And Damon in the big blind checks his option. So king for Nick. Damon checks. They both players check. There's a jack on the turn. Both players check again.
If you have a jack, you're good.
They check again. Nick shows his king.
Oh wow.
Cheers, babe.
Good thing you love.
And Nick eliminates Chad.
I know you wouldn't have raised.
So down to 16 players.
I'm saying, like, if it folded 10, he would have won. Because I had a 4.
And then he's smiling at me. He's smiling at me. Nice one in the transaction. It's not good. Have Lauren do it and just offer a brand new coach and she'll be fine.
She's down. They had a chug race yesterday. She beat him.
I'd like to see camera for that footage. Lauren.
It was the fastest 2 chugs I've ever seen in my life.
No, I swear we'll do one right now on camera. I don't care.
So Nick has eliminated Chad in that hand, and we're going to move on to the next hand. Players all see the lighter side of it. Down to 16 players, 5 away from the money now.
Under the table.
So big hand there for Steve Wiley, pulling in the chips. So Jared Solomon under the gun, pocket jacks. Let's see what Solly raises to here. It normally goes to about 100k. Going for a bit more.
What's going on with pizza?
There we go.
So I punted you earlier on and said you
Up to 115.
115. Nick has folded. Edgar's folded. Naz has folded. Riyadh has folded.
Oh, sorry, did I say that?
Quick folds round. Damon folded. Only Manuel Long now.
Sorry, bro. Sorry. No, shouldn't play.
Okay.
No, I don't.
He's got a lot. Don't worry. No.
You're right. I was just missing this.
He's such a pig.
It's like 4.
And he folds, and Solly will take that one down.
Must be short stack now and that other one, eh? It must be getting there. 9 bigs. That's coming to you.
But you got Lambe, smelt the blood. He is literally holding
Who's it? Jared's in the 5K. He hasn't been at that.
He actually.
Yeah, he is.
No,
No, he's got 9 bigs left.
So running the 3.
Yeah, you're
allowed multi-table.
There's Basil Naka on the rail as well.
You're at the TV table, you're running bad. So much slower here.
He was eliminated. He was sitting next to Brad for some time. Nice man, Basil. Pocket 3s for Darren under the gun. Too early. Folds them. Nick with the king deuce. Let's go. Around to Edgar. Queen 10 suited. Puts in the raise. 120. As folds. Riyadh folds. Down to Damon on the button. He lets go. Manuel now ace 10. Give him a small blind. Let's go to the early raise, and Solly has already folded his 5 deuce. So Edgar gets that through. Just keeps up the pressure all the time, Edgar.
Could have been playing like 4, but I lost 2 out.
Opens wide, but his big stack gets respect.
Well, you called off.
We had, it was
stuff.
king, queen, got him with queen 6 versus king.
Oh, that. You're talking about that, right? I'm talking about the ace 10 versus ace 5. Ace jack.
That is king. Pretty tough, I don't know.
He's one of the tightest players.
Such a big hand.
He's one of the tightest players. He's not doing it.
So Nick under the gun.
I was like, I've never played with you before. I don't know how you play.
Ace 2-5, turn, something with
Folded. Edgar's folded. Round to Naz. Pocket deuces, let's go from early. Riyadh pocket 7s though in the hijack.
2 white caps. Leave the blue cap.
Puts it all in. These 835k. Damon, let's go the cutoff. Manuel, the ace-5, asking for a count.
Thank you so much. 835. 835.
Folded, round to Darren, and he lets go the big blind. And the pocket sevens get it through and pick up plus 125k, which is a sizable pickup at this stage. That's what a rotation is costing you now. So if you've got 1.25 million, you've got an M of 10.
And the cool drinks are free, so you
only have to pay for that.
People wonder why they're drinking.
Little slam still in full swing out there. An outer pit behind, and they've still got tables on the other side as well.
Lewandowski. Mark it there.
Lewandowski, my fantasy team.
I do. 2-0. No, are you sure? They scored a guard off like 5 minutes ago, so I'm not sure. I'm the judge. Really? Zelensky scored.
Oh, I don't know. I'm surmising.
I'll take 92.
Action is on Edgar under the gun. He's folded already by the looks of things. Round to Riyadh. He's out the way. Round to Damon. Pocket sevens for Damon now. His stock raise is 2x. There it goes, 100k. Round to Darren. The small blind. Queen 4 off, let's go. Nick in the big. Nick says not with 10-3 off and gives it up. As you said, Damon plays the low variance once it gets to this. 2x only, play things post flop. That's how he does it. Suarez on the rail there, busy talking to Chad.
They can luck you out a little bit.
Couldn't care less.
Still 8 players out on that outer table. 8 on this one.
How long
Giving
have
us
you
the
had that watch
16
for?
players left.
Just pawn it.
So Damon with a jack line fold. Round to Manuel. Pocket 8s.
Up to 100.
Do we see another hand? Another epic hand?
So he's raised now to 100. Nick comes along with the ace jack of hearts. Edgar calls from the big blind. So we're going to go 3-way to the flop. So there is trip jacks for Nick. Edgar checks.
It's good to be Nick.
Nick has checked, so Manuel will now bet with his 8s for his 2 pair to see where he stands.
Which is exactly what Nick wanted you to do, I'm sure.
Yeah.
75.
Nick pulls the trigger now,
300.
which will let Manuel know that he's got a jack. On a rainbow board, he could have flattered one, maybe.
Yeah, I was just thinking that myself. First time we've seen Manuel and first time we've seen Nick on the feature table, so that dynamic might be something that we don't understand, and maybe some history.
And lets it go.
Evidently not.
Keep picking up the plus 3 to 25. Still a nice pickup at this stage, 325,000 chips.
So as I said, there's 16 left. We're going to pay 11. So the ICM consideration is a real thing now.
Yeah,
You're either 50k or you're nothing.
Yeah. It's getting down to that.
50k, I'll pay for my petrol home in my Maserati.
We don't know. We got a new Wednesday coming before we go back up. You never know where the fuel price will be, guys.
Please don't say. It's crazy, huh?
Cool, so smartwatch on solid now.
It took us 2 days to get here driving. Obviously, our vehicles are big and slow. We've gone to 100 kilometers an hour, so it's a long trip. Okay, Damon under the gun +1 here. He's got suited King 9. I think he might play this, even as early position.
Yeah, he comes with it with that
little
raise.
mid-click.
Yeah. So if he gets a lot of opposition, he gets out the way. But he gets a lot of them through.
He's been reading that Daniel Negreanu small ball poker book.
You know that crew, they won't be Daniel Negreanu fans. They will be fans of the Federal Holst and all of those, the Doug Polks, etc.
Re-raise.
Re-raise. He's got his 2 cards on top of one another.
Not for much longer.
Raise to 280. Naz gets out the way. Nick has folded. It gets folded. Everybody's folded. Background to Damon with the King 9 suited.
So, unfortunately, we don't pick up his card, so I'm going to make a prediction here that he has got Ace Queen. Look, we'll never know.
Never know.
I was right, trust me.
We have your word for it, guys.
You do. Okay, so while we're in our little hiatus here, waiting for the next hand, a big shout out to Andrew and Danny, who are the operations and logistics people that have been looking after us here. Since the day we arrived, there's nothing has been too much trouble. The power, the dustbins, the tables, the chairs, alles. And they've just been great. And I just saw Danny just now. He's on the weekend shift, and he said, Gary, anything you guys need. You know? So Grand West, you've got a great crew there. You should look after them. And I reckon they should get a pay rise. What do you think?
Yeah.
So we're voting in a pay rise for the Grand West cars. And hopefully they're listening. But no, great job.
Provided it doesn't come out of our budget.
They've been awesome. Absolutely awesome. I mean, I know I say it every location, but these guys really have been awesome. And also, I think Robin, who's the IT guy, I think Bradley Decker he's been on call and done a great job also. And nothing's been too much trouble. So yeah, big shout out for the Grand West crew. From the waiters, waitresses, cleaners, etc., all the way up through. Been excellent.
Right, so Darren raised the King 6 to steal, and it's been moved all in by Naz.
Darren's having a count here, but I think it's more about credibility than callability. That's the I'm going to fold look.
Nice hand.
Well done.
Folds in nice hand. Taps the table. I had a little steal it didn't work. All good, walk it off, next hand I'll steal it back.
So Edgar came to the table with 4.2 million.
Hey, they wanted me to take
And it
minutes.
looks like he's still chip leader. Darren Kramer with 3.8 million. And those are two people you really don't want to be giving chips to.
Absolutely. Daniel was very short stacked and that had a quick exit from the table.
Let's not forget young Manuel Lang here from Austria. He came with 2.7 million. What's Jared got? 720. So he's grinding.
Edgar with the ace-9 suited in the cutoff.
16 raised up to 1 cent. Can you change for that?
Makes 110 to go. That's out the way.
Give me 250 to bring on.
Riyadh doesn't like those. He folds.
No, I just want
Damon ace-5.
He defended his big blind, you think?
Yeah.
What was the raise?
110 at 60 to call on top of his 50k blind. He's got 50 in the ante as well.
Wouldn't put it past him to re-raise it. He might find some opposition from Mr. Antonzana of Port Elizabeth fame.
They must understand his big fat doctors.
80 watchers. 80 watchers.
80 viewers. Not watchers. He's got 80 watchers.
Damon thinking about what to do here.
That's right.
Thanks.
And you're exactly right, guys. Look at that.
Yeah.
Going to become a resident.
That's what he likes to do. 3-bet from there.
Now that Canton knows podcast,
I don't think, as I say, I think he might meet some resistance for Edgar.
Definitely.
Edgar's been around some time and will not be pushed around, trust me.
And he's in position.
So that's a call for the 3-bet, and we're going for a flop.
Against Karim.
There's the ace for both players.
And that could spell trouble for one of them.
Was a stupid call.
Damon 3-bet pre. So does he checks it. He's not going to fire
He's
into
doing
it.
that small board poker thing. And this is the problem when you 3-bet with a raggedy ace and you hit it, and someone plays back at you. What do you do now?
Well, if you're going to continue your story, you have to 3-bet again. You have to check raise. But
Do you think Damon's going to 3-bet here?
I don't think so.
More chance of going to the moon on the next flipping space shuttle.
But I mean, that's your only play. You've got to decide. I'm going to continue.
Listen,
my
if he
story.
does it, you know, I'll stand up and applaud the lad because that's gutsy. But I think he has the flats and that's it, and hope for the best.
The mere fact that he flats will already slow Edgar down a little on the next street.
Yeah, and that's the only thing. You know, got to go back at him. So board pairing is not going to help. Those are the outs for Damon at the top of the screen.
Yeah, all split pots. For a 5 doesn't help him anymore.
No. That's long since counterfeited, as they say.
Yeah, he can't win anymore. He can only split.
Yep.
Any card 9 and up, he splits. Check, check. That is not the split card.
Nope, Edgar will win this spot unless he folds.
So now we're going to see if Damon continues and springs what he wants to do. If he checks it, he loses.
There's 1.1 million in the pot. What's the size and if he goes with Rob? Mark?
Sure. He's only got 1.2.
700,000. He's got to put it all in.
He's given up on the hand.
And Edgar will take it down.
Edgar takes it down with the ace-9. He
And
shut
you know,
down.
no disrespect to Damon there, but you know, when you call with a raggedy ace there, you know, you hit an ace, what do? You know, especially when you're 3-betting.
Absolutely.
Anyhow, enough of that. Round 18, 112 entries, 16 players left, 33,600,000 chips in play, and the average stack should be 2.1 million. That's a lot of chips.
That's plenty chips, guys.
2.1 million is the average stack. So everybody out there, if you're looking at your players or your favourites or just generally, that's the watermark. 2.1. If they've got less than that, they're below average. And there's a few shorties on this feature table, eh?
Yeah, there are. And on the outer table, Gary Giancarlo looking a bit short there. You can see that from here.
Yeah, he's been short for a while. He spanned it up to about 600,000 just before he left. But you know, with 100k going in every single time you pass the big blind. I mean, that's not a lot, sir. I mean,
No.
12 bigs, you know, bracket 6.
Warren Seaman online, he says, hey Mark, Warren, one of that House of Cards crew that always supports us and watches the streams.
Nice, man. Well, he was until he only said hello to you.
Yeah, you forgot about Gaz, Warren.
Warren who? Block him. Block the guy. Anchor raises up there.
Crazy time, for instance.
Suited one gappers in the Broadway division.
We'll forgive him and say that you were busy sorting the cards out and you only heard me, guys.
Don't be putting the case forward for the defence. He's already been blocked.
You mean I'm going to align myself with the enemy?
Yeah, you've been blocked.
By the sounds of the people.
So if you had to pick a winner for this tournament, who are we going to pick? I have my finger on the name of the person.
Okay. Look, with a lot of chips, I'm not looking left here to look. There are 4 that are the big stacks that you've got to put in. And Calvin's been your form man. Steve Radloff up off that big win there. Edgar's been rocking along, and Darren Kramer. So my sentimental favourite, Darren Kramer.
My finger is on Darren Kramer. How about that? You
Wow.
see? And he said Darren Kramer behind you as well. So you better not let us down, DK.
In your hometown?
Yeah. And no disrespect to the other players.
No, absolutely. I mean, all 3 of the others. And anybody else could still win it. I mean, Solly, never count Solly out. Never, ever count Solly out.
Well, I'm not going to bet against Solly because he hates me anyhow. But
after that 10 of spades.
Yeah. But, you know, if anybody can spin up 7, I think he's got about 700, isn't he?
Yeah, somewhere there about there.
I think he's certainly capable of it.
Yeah.
As are all most of these players. I don't know much about this chap.
That's what I'm saying. He's the unknown to us. He just puts maximum pressure on Solly there.
You notice he just gets rid of it. He doesn't mess around.
Yeah.
Doesn't need to do
That's what you want to keep that.
13.
Solly down to 620 after he's just gone through the big blind.
Glad to see Basil wearing a sensible shirt for a change.
Gary alluded to you lose 100k when you've been in the blind.
Yeah, for sure.
So started away from 720, Solly 620.
It is a big hit every circle.
And now he's going to put 25k in from the small blind.
Like, you know, I was saying to Kramer earlier, I was
Okay, we're off and running.
ask Naz. Naz and I will end up at KFC later on.
Nick Gara, Jack 10. Unmistakable Nick Gara.
But that was the most Australian 24-hour trip I've ever taken in my life.
Fold around the Naz.
So irritating.
Gets rid of that.
We left here.
Yeah, it's already folded.
Restaurants are closed, so like we need to get some chow. Like we've all been drinking, having a tour, all on the satellite.
Damon folds.
We rock up there.
Manuel on the
They
button.
They take our order quarter to
Manuel or Manuel? How do you pronounce it?
20 past 3.
Manuel?
He says, brew, I better get home.
Doesn't sound very
My wife is
Austrian.
already,
No, it doesn't.
Sounds more
wondering
Hispanic.
where I am. Like I left the casino long time ago.
Solly with 7-4.
We waited 40
He's not going to jam into Darren. Darren gets rid of it. Gets the walk.
But did they go and find chickens at Pick and Pay first, and then they came up with a different formula for the chicken? He eventually just said, you actually
Gara
just
talking
cook it around the shit that's waiting for me.
Formulas for
Way more
chickens.
problems
Yeah.
than waiting for the chicken.
Okay, Roberto's online. He says Nick has way too many drinks. Nick,
Maybe I'm ovulating. Let's go.
Can he still see his cards?
Children.
Well, for Nick Gara, and given it's 4 o'clock in the afternoon, he's surprisingly coherent.
Don't worry about the voice.
But would be good.
I can say that because I've known him a long time.
You can put them away.
I mean, there are so boring tables.
Yeah.
Like you said, 18 people are watching.
On Thursday.
Wow.
On Friday morning, he said, check my assistant's the chicken leg.
Hold it round to Damon in the hijack.
Like how far from the table must I throw it over
A6.
here?
He found a way out.
We'll go for his standard raise, 100k.
We don't need our phones. You can put it.
Solly nothing. Looking for a
Walkies.
spot.
Fines. You couldn't resist that.
Darren Queen 5 of hearts. Want to know what Damon's stack is.
That's fair. You see, that's reasonable. Gary.
This is the kind of hand Darren 3 gets out of this spot.
Hopefully he's listening to the audio.
There it comes.
In 65. These have aces.
Nick finds ace jack.
Change.
With the 3 bit of
still
Darren
waiting for the hand.
pushes him out the way.
You can just ask. Huh? You can just ask.
Damon finds himself in a very familiar spot here.
Don't get it.
He's not in the blinds this time.
It's difficult to explain.
A shout out for his hat there. He's got the high stakes poker hat.
Yesterday he had that high roller Super Bowl one on.
Yeah, the super high roller ball, which is from poker go. Yeah. Let me tell you, as coffee goes, that was pretty good. Bradley, you can keep the job for another week.
You can watch it on stream. You can watch it on stream then.
Believe me, I believe you. But I'm still going to go watch it.
And actually, the other gun wasn't what I called it. Big blind.
Yeah, he had ace queen.
Yes. Yeah, undergun, yes, and big blind and queens, right? And he announced it.
I had ace jack now. When I literally said to you, please have aces, and I looked at the ace first.
And he had 28 bigs, right?
Naz with ace 8 under the gun.
He said that, but I wasn't sure.
Be a little early in the queue for him with that.
24 in Harvey, I think.
Tough spot.
Fold it round to Damon, he folds.
Okay. No good. Jared, no good.
Twice in a row, eh? Yeah, I mean, after the abuse I got for 12 minutes.
The TV or what?
Twice in a row.
Nick Gara with in the small blind.
I was literally about to make it like 200k. So sorry. 120. Up to 120.
Playing his little games.
No, man.
Gordon Patterson says bonjour to all the team. So I was giving him flack earlier for speaking English. No, they must speak French.
When you raised the one hand, the blinds were
Very easy.
open to
Yeah, well, you speak French, though.
And
Bonjour
I know
back to
Nico's
you,
French,
Maxie.
like, he is he just goes through the motions. 110. It's like, that's a mistake.
Move up to the next hand, yeah.
This looks brutal, I
Payout will
promise
be under
you.
the gun.
I'm going to give this like... You want it? I'm going to give this like my Fitbit. Bringing it for him tomorrow. Discovery point guaranteed.
50 to play.
Look at under the gun, he folds.
Good to have good friends.
Told you.
Round to
warned you
Damon,
about
king,
this.
queen.
Under the gun +1.
Calvin scooping in more chips.
Little min raise into the middle here.
Absolutely, it will the come.
Up to 100.
I hope you can hear me on the live stream. He's just a pig.
100.
Only quick fold. Jack 10 suited.
Oh,
Darren makes the call.
interesting. Just has a little float. Nick Gara on the button.
No, I think the big boys play.
Nick has got nothing to fight with and already folded.
Naz comes along with the queen jack.
Yeah, I think defending out the big blind with that can flop quite nicely. Just beware of the other hands.
There's the 10 for Darren.
Yeah, so Darren flops big.
Gary will say, look what Jack 10 does.
I don't need to say it anymore. I mean, it's just it's the
given.
thing, isn't it? It's the thing.
Even made Bradley tattooed on his arms.
Bit extreme, but we like it.
So it's check to Damon. He'll continue. It's 105.
Wait
the
for it.
pot.
Wait for it.
Just flats.
So there's over half a bar in this pot already. To the turn.
It's a brick for Damon.
Yeah, it's a blank. Damon with the option. Being out of position here and have to lead the betting is actually quite difficult against Kramer.
Wants to continue his story. I hope that Darren's only on a flush draw.
255.
Pretty good, 255. 250 way off to win 840. Top pair, reasonable kicker. I can't see Kramer getting away from this. Price the 3-better.
I've seen Kramer, I was about to say, in so many spots like I say, he just puts it in. And then puts you to the ultimate test. This time he's going to flat it. It brings the flush draw there.
Yeah. Probably not a card either player wants to see, but Damon needs to continue the story to win the pot here, without a doubt. A check is not a good thing. 1.1 million in the pot. I think this might put down Kramer as chip leader if he wins this hand. Certainly up there. He's got to put it in. It's the only way he can win this hand, is to put it all in. And that's a gamble of notes against someone like Kramer.
I think you're trying to represent the hand that he might have.
As predicted, he puts it all in.
Darren's face.
That's the only way he wins the hand.
3-1.
Brave move by Damon. Brave move.
$660, huh?
He doesn't believe him, huh?
On club, you're getting it all.
Damon raise, call by Kramer, flop. Bet by Damon, call by Kramer, turn. Bet by Damon, call by Darren, river, all in by Damon. Story makes sense.
He's told the story as whether Darren believes him or not. Darren was staring him. Damon was picking his spot on the table, not moving, not flinching.
He's looking for the breathing, he's looking for it all there. Kramer's smart. into his second minute in the tank.
Good enough for Jam Ace and Kings for value.
Trying hard to get info.
Yeah, Damon's in statue mode over there. Oh, he's gonna fold. He's gonna fold.
Looking more like it now.
Wow. Well done, Damon.
That's like he was sweating out of his heart.
My eyes are so sore.
No,
He's doing the Tom Dwan max now.
We're going to see on the stream, don't say anything. We'll do our research, don't worry. But I think you got lucky.
Either lucky or unlucky. Not bothered.
Well, that he was perspiring, another player picked it up and said, sure.
Classic, your story makes sense.
My eyes are crying.
Crying from happiness.
Pressure.
I need sunglasses for this table.
It's pretty.
Starting to do that against Kramer, that's for sure. Darren was 50-50 there, boy. He just tried to work it out, and that story made sense all the way.
Yo,
Darren will see in half an hour.
Duncan, that's wrong, eh? What's going on there now is wrong.
In that range, yeah. You were getting it all non-club.
So wrong. So wrong.
There's no club on the river, he doesn't put it in. So.
That's what I don't know which one. Man, it's pretty fast.
Take a note of the time, staff in the back. Because we don't talk about the hand for 30 minutes.
Bryn, you should just take all your money and go play roulette. Just,
I don't gamble.
You don't gamble.
Good thing.
He's also not drinking.
I don't gamble. I don't
Crazy, eh? Ask an Austrian, they'll give you an honest, straight answer. I'm not drinking, you're not gambling.
I really don't gamble.
50-50.
So massive hand there.
Give me another brandy and coke, actually.
I don't gamble as in like I don't play like casino games or sports betting.
You're a casino playing poker.
I'm not playing against
There's
the
an
house.
element of gambling involved. There's a rake.
I'm playing against the rake.
105.
So Manuel is raised with the ace-8 suited while we were listening to the players. Pulled it around to Nick in the hijack.
Poker, you dictate your own edge.
Hold it all the way around now. Riyadh.
A little bit of game theory comes into
Damon.
here and there, but after that, it's all fair play. It's like playing the lotto. How many tickets you buy?
He's going to defend. The 4 deuce suited. Is the ace from Manuel.
I mean, yeah. Then he'll tell you what fee, whatever you're getting, like a tiny 1%.
Damon checks, bet, fold.
Could not have folded.
And I really got it.
Really?
besides probably having the board count.
Not a folded.
So at 4:45, we will get the answer.
Nick has time stamped this as to when they can get their answer.
I almost want to take side bets.
It will be a very entertaining
Trusting is a big thing, right?
Noted.
knows it.
Oh, yeah, come.
Nowhere. That's the only thing. We are like, weird, because it's a bit
Let's put in a hurdle and our way, boys.
50.
Up to 120.
Raised by Darren. As is out the way. Riyadh is out the way. Naz and Riyadh is going to be looking for spots shortly.
Good luck.
Damon folds. Full blind.
There's 100 or
The rag ace for manual.
Please. You're about to ask something to say everything
Folds.
Sorry,
Darren with the table banter, getting the fold.
And this is whether you laid or not.
That's what I said earlier on when they took the thousands out of his stack. Really? That's a good sort of
Not like a chip. Not like anything. These two are they for
Oh, the next after this next break,
how much I made you and I'm saying one last. I'm taking the top one.
it's going to look like it's generated. Baby stack, baby stack.
They can't take the 5Ks out.
See, Edgar's the only one with a proper stack. Check his stack.
They can take the 5Ks out. The next level is like something.
Lost the player out there, Gary Jankalo.
They're going to need like 75, 150. 81. They maybe can take out the
Darren with ace king under the gun.
They definitely, it's going to be like 61, 20.
In terms of rate,
Next level is 36. Yeah.
you get between 10 and 20.
But they can take a few off, as long as they're enough to put in the
As out the way. Riyadh is already folded. As there's Damon, as there's Manuel. Jared gives it up.
Yeah. So sport is revenue and the poker is rate. So they basically start like Betway. A bit better than Betway, 85 to 90%. Like, geez, like kind
So
of,
Gary Jankalo has been eliminated there. There are 7 players on that outer table.
Yeah, but also if you have wheels, you're always, wheels with a lot.
I think he's the jack in the box. He's hardly ever in the seat.
That's probably the most best thing.
It's a Betway, Hollywood, don't get the same price.
The GTO chairs.
Because they have their own traders or changing prices and
The good old GTO chairs.
Maybe in from Naz.
But then I would hire like a more because they would be sharp. Easy. Yeah.
Folded round, and Naz will get that one through.
No, but beginning is a race.
How much would you have made today for DJ?
Our timing chip count. Edgar on top.
10K rand.
Darren there. Manuel. Damon has moved up there now a little bit as well. Jared with 9 bigs, heading very much into the danger zone.
Like, the only reason why I do it, it's like having an extra stack.
Yeah. And you can breathe for free.
No, but I don't drink it.
Okay. Maybe in the end a bit.
Not even. Unless it's mates of mine that I'm joining.
For my DJ. You do like a lot of
things, Jaden deals with them, Jaden built in the marketing. You can do a video, right?
It's going to be word of mouth.
just that guy.
No,
Good people don't need to have
No, but that's the thing. Like, I'll only work for people that have like specifically.
Action on Edgar under the gun.
You need to have it. Then I know they actually want it. But it's not my full-time job, so like.
You do like parties or like events, like festivals?
Only events and concerts. Weddings.
Riyadh comes along with the King Jack suited.
It's a call.
Yeah.
2 limps. Darren already thinking what's going on here. Jared with Queen 10 suited.
Getting creative.
You don't like those limps, otherwise this would be going in.
Or they're just getting to it.
What I did is on fire.
Makes the call. He would have liked to have jammed that, but he doesn't like the limpers.
Ship the baby.
That first limper.
For 25,
Sorry, man.
Nick finds Queen, puts it all in. So the limper saved Solly, otherwise he would have.
I mean, what the fuck? Say that. What must I do with this? He's just tossing. We have that stage of just
keep my own cards. Queens. Grand of Kings.
Larry, if your cards are going to get damaged tonight, it's not for me.
Nicker.
Darren's just throwing the cards across the table like they're sweets, bro. Enough.
So Nick gets a nice pick up there.
He's a menace. He's a little rascal.
Picks up all those limpers.
He's a little rascal.
Adam Dipper saying, what's the price pool? Well, if he scrolls up, Gary's typed it several times already.
What are we, 16?
Yes.
Basically, it's 50k for the person that comes 11th and 675 on top. Prizes between that.
I mean, how exciting is the hand between him and Darren? He's both watching.
I'll tell you now, you will not get me to discuss any hands.
Well, you're not telling me $10, right?
All I said was that it's an entertaining hand.
Yeah, I mean, Darren knows I won't tell him.
No, we're going to look on the stream.
Of course, enjoy it.
Everyone must watch the full stream.
63. Problems again.
So action on Naz under the gun.
It goes in
He
a
puts the
circle.
baby in. Riyadh folds. Damon with ace king.
Please, can you be at the area?
I think he's over shoving. He's asking how much.
Another penalty, right? I know, free kick. How many players are there?
16.
That's it. No, 15 it was. I'll be honest, 15, no. So you must have been somebody just I think it's 15, yeah.
Okay, well, I'll just bring the lavatory, so we've lost one more along the way.
Another all in. That's what I thought he was going to do.
Thank you.
Solly folded an ace. Jared kicks out the way. Edgar, the big blind. Folded ace jack versus ace king. So Naz is at risk here with the jack. Alright, split pot possibilities opening up for Naz. He's out to the top of the thing. That's over now. That's all she wrote.
Unlucky Naz.
So well played to Naz. Hung in there for long. Got it in with ace jack. Ran into the ace king of Damon 5.
Yeah. Whatever the seed is.
Are you playing anything else?
Brother, that hasn't even left the table and you want to find out how many more you
I'm saying I'll check it.
Yeah, just go find him more. Literally, Naz wants to find him more.
Sit up, head.
Snippy. 14.
14 now. Praying that I
14
can
players left now.
Did you go home? Did you go home? Go home.
Nah, wait.
3 million.
And you went home. And you went home.
Playing pretty much the same.
So 12 players, we're going to go hand for hand, and then 9 players will redraw for final table. Okay.
60 complete. 0.75. 3.4.
Oh, look at you.
The man was
And a
scraping the
zero.
barrel, eh?
Could have been
No, you were scraping the barrel.
Could have been
2 seconds
4.1
ago.
million, one of the two. Waiting, look at how much of that? 26 for 14 to go. 14.
Make him wobble, mate.
6-6.
I'll be very, very impressed with this. I want to see that. Seeing a flash is
All in, if what? If I have aces?
like a big pair, you value to know my
420.
That's all right.
So 420 all in.
Like obviously a flash is pointless.
And if I bluff?
Anyone got 420? 420 for the...
Bluff's amazing with an ace of clubs and an ace of good.
420 all in.
Bluff's amazing, bluff's amazing. I mean, and clubs are boring.
Those are boring.
Huh?
I didn't have a bluff.
Never flush. Then I'm very impressed.
All in and call. So Jared is at risk here. His ace is ahead, but only marginally, if you can see from the percentages. Jared looking for an ace to make himself feel safer. There is the ace, but there's still the sweat because there's a gut shot for the straight. 3 tens available. Now hearts working as well. There's the king and Jared is safe. Go ahead. That turn got very complicated for him. Opened up so many more outs with all the hearts. Yeah, he stopped the gutty for the king queen, and then all the hearts opened up on the turn with the queen of hearts. Solly gets the double up.
Thank you.
Sorry, you double.
There are the 7 players on that outer table.
66.
Got an all-in and a call here. 5-3 versus the 8 queen. There's the queen.
6 and 7 or what's it?
There's
What did you
queen.
call it?
What are they? 7 as
The
well?
winner.
King Queen, yeah, that's 5.
Calvin? How many
So
do they have?
Faisal,
6 or
the
7?
very
How
short
many
stack
do they
there,
have?
gets a double up.
62 play.
14 it is.
Ah, this 6, 5.
So Gary bringing the news from the outer that at 12 players we will go hand for hand,
Yeah, but it was pretty much true.
and at 9 players we will redraw to the final table.
No, and he's proved it. These spots.
There you go, you heard it first. So I see we've got Faisal back at the feature table. Where am I?
No, Faisal's still on the outer table, but he was just all in on that outer table.
Ah, that's what we I saw.
And very short stacked, very short stacked, and he managed to double up.
So Jared's up to $1 million, I see.
Yeah, Jared just got a double up. He got it in with ace 5, got called by king queen, spiked an ace,
Good for him.
but a gutter for the other player, and then the other player turned the 4-card flush draw. The whole world opened up against Jared, but he survived.
That bloody Gerald Solomon, eh?
So Faisal's very short stacked out there, I guess.
Kind of like when you bet 16 to 12 all in.
How many entries were there?
I'll take
Something
it.
12, wasn't it?
112, that's correct.
Just, that's,
I won't reject. Double up.
62 play.
Folded quickly round. Riyadh is now very short stacked.
I like it.
After that, down to 305,000.
so literally looking for a spot. Was it in a small blind? No. Was Riyadh in?
Check ace.
The Damon with the pocket 3s, Manuel with the pocket aces. Is he going to get deceptive here?
160. 100 more.
Raise it up to 160.
stack of money there.
Damon's
Phones me, threatens me, he's going to walk away from the event. Relax, it's 6K.
okay, so it looks like he's called and we're going to see a flop. Pocket threes versus aces. And 2 queen, 2 hearts. Manuel was holding the ace of hearts. It's actually not too bad a board for pocket threes. Unfortunately, Damon's first to act here. And it doesn't matter what he reps here, he's going to get called or raised or one of the two. So it looks like Damon is checked. The option with Manuel, and he has bet 115,000.
Actually, I just...
I think this should just be a fold for Damon. If he thinks that this guy's missed the queen, then he can put himself in good space. Yep, he's going to have a look, going to peel one for the turn.
The last three.
9 of clubs, no help. Checked by Damon. Manuel puts him on a draw of some kind, I'm assuming. Damon is in the small blind and did complete and then got re-raised, so all the twos are in his range. Manuel will be conscious of that. Looks down at chips, 580 in the middle, needs to be betting 300 plus here. 350 is the bet. Does he believe him or doesn't he?
Not as close as I used to.
He doesn't, is the answer to that question. No, he folds. He went for the fake pump there.
Leader, it was a pair of the flop.
I had one of them.
So the hand where Damon bluffed Darren Kramer should be coming across the stream in about 12 minutes. They're all waiting to see what it was.
Really tight, huh?
I was asked by 2 people what had happened.
What?
Everyone knows he has the net now.
Okay. You have to play with your internet.
Yeah, it's just like the part if you like the river, if I don't like improve on the river and you barrel again, like my laugh is yeah.
Pretty much.
Shut down.
Yeah, I mean, there's pretty much on the river two kind of hands, shutting down or value. I mean,
We have an all-in situation on the other table. Close in.
Up to 120.
Looks like King Queen of Clubs versus Ace-7 of Spades. It's a pretty fair fight. It's 43 something, 57, something like that. And 2 clubs. Ace high. 3 clubs. Queen of Clubs is in play now. 10 no good. And Faisal will take that one down.
Am I going to see a value tonight?
Make side bets.
You don't gamble.
No, not with me.
Fucking hear this, okay?
Not with me.
Make
You
side
guys,
bets.
what do you think?
Pardon? The psychology starts, I love it.
Okay, so new hand on the feature table. This will be hand 113 for the day. The blinds are now 30, 60, 60 on the big blind ante, 120,000 in the middle, and Nick Gora's under the gun. He folds, Edgar and Tanzana, very quiet. All in is Riyadh.
Anyone want something to drink around the table? 50 to 75. Coke, you know that's for free.
Manuel will probably get rid of this.
It's offering to bar.
I don't think he's got anything to be gained playing that position. Round the small blind, Jared. Nothing, and it's up to see if Darren Kramer wants to defend here. It's on you, Mr. Kramer.
Wow. Shouldn't have looked at it.
You shouldn't have looked, something must be really bad.
Jesus, I can't believe I even looked. Yeah. 275.
Darren will know the numbers and the charts off the top of his head.
Oh, look, 4 bigs.
I know.
Fuck.
I think it was 7-9, I think I saw.
10-6, I think.
Ace check, you're totally fine.
There we go, 10-6. Right.
2 love cards.
You folded!
Maybe I don't want to laugh.
Yo, it must have been 7 deuce off.
Oh, I forgot you
Must
were
have
pro.
been 7 deuce off.
You think more than the rest
You
of
want to
us.
keep him alive, you know?
Yeah.
Horsey, go, Horsey, go.
Nick giving Darren some stick.
Faisal was all in just now, but he managed to get it through.
So he's managed to get quite a lot more chips than what he had a few minutes ago when I left. See Wally looking much more comfortable. He's stacked there. Manesh still got chips. Gareth Duncan not too short.
Are you doing sleep?
Okay, we're off and running on
How many
feature.
short stackers are on your table?
Edgar out the way.
Okay. Thanks.
Just 2 double brandy and Coke Zero.
Nah, man, it's not possible.
Are you gonna actually make it 4 double brandy and 2 Coke Zero? And
Choosing yesterday. Yesterday was purely in
Man orders in dub, the man orders in volume.
He ordered
Not like it's like
6.
Because I have to wait. You have to wait 20 hours for it.
He also ordered like a 12. He ordered 4 here today.
Solly moves all in from the button, looking to steal, and he gets it through.
But I think they make the brandy is weak on yet.
The brandy's weak.
Buys himself another rotation.
Half an hour out, you'd be dead. Literally.
So 40 minutes or so to still to go on this level.
He said short stacks all doubling.
No, one short stack is there with 400. But the other
How
stuff.
much you on? 4 more.
I think this should go quite late, sir.
4 more.
And I think the hand for hand will also take a while. I know it's a 50k bubble. I mean, obviously they only bought in for 25, so it's a double your money. But even so,
I think so, guys. The stacks are deep. I mean, like I said, I was looking around. There were 1 or 2 short stacks. Riyadh's short.
well, we know the average stack was like 2.1 million.
Yeah.
Sit down, please.
Let me just check.
6
So the last average stack was 2.1 million, and that was when it was just gone to 25.50. So we're now up to 30.60.
And visitor from Austria just sails along nicely in the middle. He maintains his stack. He's chipped up slightly since he got to the feature table. Doesn't seem to get involved in too much drama. Quietly goes about it. There's a hand on the outer table.
King of Spades, Queen of Hearts.
King of Spades? Queen of Hearts?
Didn't have a club.
No club, no.
I thought I could get you to fold a 10.
Ballsy.
We just found out what the hand was.
Okay.
That's it.
I thought I could just get you to fold a 10.
That's what I said.
It wasn't an all-in. It was just a big river
He's
bet.
better than you.
You're just hearing there, Kramer's just saw the stream with the bluff by David. That's what they're talking about.
He can't win the hand if he doesn't bluff the river.
Or is that Danny's whole stack going across to Calvin? No, I'm sure he's got chips left, has he?
But every time you have clubs, what do you do on the turn?
A lot of his chips went across
You
to
have 7
Calvin there.
clubs, you have clubs, no. 6 clubs are fine, I don't mind that, play the max.
if you
Probably second name is long.
how well is Kramer running though? The moment he switches his live
long?
stream on.
Lam.
Long. The second name. Somebody's name. Second name is long.
In this table?
Yeah. Somebody said on the stream.
Nobody on the long surname.
Lang.
Lam.
against-
There was a Lam guy named Lam.
No, Lang. It's me.
Ah. Okay.
But the stream is something saying like Lang against Long. It's up to 120.
I don't know.
It's in the stream.
So Naz's surname was Long, and his surname is Lang.
Here we go.
That's what they're talking about. You think they know their own names, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
120.
And then back after that, huh? Revenge.
Damon is raised with the ace-jack. Darren in the cutoff. Darren is now impressed with that king-queen bluff, but he will go after a little bit after Damon now. Here comes the 3-bet.
He said, do you have a list? He says, yes, you are my list.
Oh, and Nicky jams over the top of the 3-bet.
Ah, you fucker, you job.
Sorry. I was a fuck.
Nick gets that through.
Naughty, Kramer, naughty. Sorry. Hey, listen, race free bet all in.
Drinks incoming.
A lot of them.
That's all for you.
It's like sort of 4 drinks.
I would be blacked out on the
No,
floor.
brother, I've been blacked up in 4 drinks.
Yeah.
I don't know.
There's Colvin stack. A lot of chips there.
No.
Danny has been eliminated there.
Okay,
It's very difficult.
getting closer.
Queens.
No.
Free against me.
We're talking about blind or
I know
blind.
that ace jack 7 too.
Down to 13
No,
bet.
blind or blind where hey, blind or queen is dude. Turn on. Free bird.
Is it 13, you say?
Like a limp.
Yeah, it should be. We're 7 on this table and 6 on that one.
I'll have a little look
No
now.
problem, my brother. Let's help you out.
Raise up to 150. All in.
Are we 6 here as well? No. 7, yeah.
We're 7, yeah.
Yeah, and they
Look
6
at
on the other table.
155 more.
So all in, yeah. Barrier with the ace 10. Call. So Edgar's called after he had raised the button with the 10-7 suited. So Riyad's ace 10 well in
10-7,
front.
that's Negrano's hand, eh?
Yeah.
Let's see what happens with form.
All spades. And the spades are covered by Riyad. Only one out now for, and that's it, gone.
That's done.
Done and dusted.
Riyad will double up.
Riyad gets his double up.
No way. Serious? Wow. What are they? 5?
So happy you didn't
Ace 10, 10, 7.
hit your free in the
Edgar.
you have a the queen.
Riyad raises himself up to 12 bigs.
Did you seen already the hand
Riyad trying to fight his way out of that danger zone.
before the king 9 suit? Yeah. Do you have any beats? I had. It was like a very nice like 4-bet hand if you were
Well,
waiting
the
for.
players on the outer table. Six
Paul
of them.
Austin says great bluff from the young wizard. Well, pick spot. This is true.
It'd be nice if we had like a screen here to also get that info.
Yeah, because they're
Are
watching
they 5 or
us.
6? I don't even know. 5 o'clock and 7:30. Wales.
That's nice.
Sure.
What's the time?
It's 5 to 5. Now there's a different person bringing a coke. What's going on here?
16.
Sorry?
You have a lot chip.
They come through the ear. We love you,
Edgar
Gary.
in the cutoff.
Damon, you know, the best part is I didn't need to watch that.
Raised it.
People message. They said sickle of love.
Eddie Mo.
He limped in, did he? Did he actually limp in there?
Second.
It would appear so.
Pocket eights for Damon.
I like a 3-bet here. So he's just calling it.
Raise. Up to 180.
Raising.
20 more.
Can't see the chips. Yeah, raised to 180.
180 right? 180 right?
Huh? On the days, or skin or whatever. They don't have a spread. Do I? We never lost without a spread. We bet 13 literally every
Still raised to the flop, huh?
Yeah, Edgar's called in position there.
How much on Arsenal? Whatever.
279 rainbow. Not a bad flop rates.
Yeah, especially when there's only one out for Edgar. Two kings were folded.
There's some support online for Manuel, sorry.
150.
Isis Villarreal, whatever that is. I think Villarreal was a football team.
Edgar gives it up.
Smart move.
Not this one. Maybe behind us.
Oh, they
So
still
just
bring
a
this
6.
super high for now.
Yeah.
Even if like so many people are still in this. Almost.
And we are 7,
Very
so we'll
rough.
go hand for hand once we get one list left player.
He would be the next place.
Like you're lost. 4 level run. So I think you get like.
Only 4 levels to the
Then you can jump in.
what do they start? $500,000?
Yeah. Oh no, it might even be 300. It might be 300 bigs. So you'll probably like land up with 100 bigs.
60 to play.
Jump into it?
No, we
Don't Kramer under the gun.
Yeah, Darren said he'll put me in.
Who offers that? I'm impressed.
Maybe you win today, then you can afford it.
Darren puts in the raise.
Probably the best check you could have signed in
Up to
your life was
140.
that.
140.
Very impressed.
It's a little bit bad bank for management.
Pulled it quickly round.
140.
Goal management.
Damon ace jack.
That TV screen's just gone to right, which is amazing. That one is a check.
Raise.
Puts in the 3-bet.
You start with 2.4, the right.
Darren asks how much he's got. Hand on the outer table there. 8 gets hit on the river.
I'm trying to make 100% sure for myself.
Looks like Faisal was getting it all in the middle.
Are you going to play that?
I think we lost the player. So we're down to 12.
bubble.
Back to the feature table. Darren still deciding.
Confirm? No?
No. Okay. Not confirmed.
In the tank.
He's giving it up. Either giving it up or this is a very long
Hollywood with aces.
Absolutely. Gives it up.
So what are they? 6 there.
Yeah.
Still six-handed on the outer table. Faisal has survived several all-ins there.
60. 60.
Damon in the cutoff. Folded, round to Manuel. Fold. Solly King Queen. All in.
Good luck, sir.
It is a matches.
Do you get Wi-Fi in here? Yeah.
Yes.
It is Wi-Fi.
Yeah, you can punch your guess. Yeah. So you got to fill out some details.
I'm not good at that. Disconnect.
At least he's honest.
I'm lazy. I just like, fill in the details. Unless it doesn't work, then I'll connect.
Pretty solid also the Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
You have that chips here.
No, I want to
You're in a casino, trust me.
Everybody else seems to be carrying a fair bit of chips there, guys.
You know they pump oxygen into the aircraft.
I did it during varsity, one of my marketing projects. I did it on casinos. Oh. It was very cool. Like everything from like the floor.
We know why you like to gamble, King.
Are you an actuary?
Accounting.
Did you work?
I'm still studying.
Beautiful. I love that question. How long? Straight.
50-50 whether to get to the end, or whether you are.
After the series,
Exactly, after the series, it's going to be put on hold.
It's gonna quit.
Go back to back to back now.
I have Jewish parents. You think they're going to let me do that? Not a chance.
Interesting thing to say. I have Jewish parents. Why don't you just say I'm Jewish?
Yeah.
You and I again.
You took 300 of me last time.
You're sitting with like 20 million.
2.6. It's like taking $1 million, you take 9 million.
I'm taking like 115 bigs. Like, relax.
120. What did I blind?
You were playing games. Up to 200.
Look at that.
All yours. What did you do early on, eh?
Thank you, exactly. Like that, thank you, I appreciate it. Tip me up.
I think that's referring to next.
Now that we
Go
figured
fat
out
duck
the
like
voice
cat
thing.
lion says so get through for the win.
Yeah.
I know, like, good name.
How do you fold 135 to him. Should have
So we're counting at chips here. Looks like there's another all in on the outside table. Wonder if we can get round the other side.
That was a lot. I'm sure he was bluffing.
Ah, cheeky.
Nesh is all in.
Fines, be careful. You're playing with the big dog here, bro.
It's quite a lot of chips.
So Ganesh is all in.
Stephen Redlock.
Yeah, Steve Redlock is going to the process in his head. Keep an eye on that. I'll look at the feature table. We'll run the overlay.
Every time
I'll
you
run the
come off,
graphics.
fingers just get more and more.
Damon Farmer King 5 was we are watching the other table, but commentating on the... Sorry, we're watching this table, but commentating on the other table. Damon still raised to 120. Fold from Manuel.
What'd you have?
Solly with the King 2 gets out of the way.
And 2 pairs? No, 2
Jamie
pairs.
has got Queen Jack suited. Down his cards, puts them in
You
the
just
box.
keep doing new cards. Just take all of them out of that table. We'll just wait for you, okay, bro?
Reaching for chips.
I hope I'm not against King Queen or nah, go ahead.
I think he's got small ball and just called. We'll find out now. Gets calls on
next base.
Nick Gara next to act. Folds.
What is actually this poker
Brenda
play?
Edgar.
Some launching
Egg with the big blind pieces for chips.
Oh, you? You're launching. Nice.
We're off to the flop.
2 weeks, Joe. 1 and off week.
3 or 4 ways.
Only South Africans are.
No, you gotta have a good
4, 5, 7, 2 clubs.
We'll give you one, don't worry.
Damon hits a 5.
I take all the fish's money.
we've like in Austria, there's also like just the poker side protected for Austria.
Yes.
It's so fishy.
Stephen Redlock's still in the tank here for a long time on that outer table. He gives it up.
He open folds.
Huh?
Have you retired?
Retired? Yeah. Kind of.
Open folds ace queen.
Check with Damon. Action with Darren. We'll go back to the coverage on the feature table.
Don't retire. If you, I don't know.
Jared is possibly one of the more professional poker players
Took
in South
fives
Africa.
for
They'll
Damon
be selling
now.
watches in a casino.
Strikes a 5 on the turn.
You never retire.
Me too.
Do you?
So you could. What do you do for the right watches?
Yeah. Never stop.
And he's selling, you know?
That's good. You should never stop, even if you got a side hustle.
Even to French people.
Jeez, that's pretty rough, man.
It's pretty rough.
That's pretty rough. French people.
Probably it's just
Damon
rougher to
will
hold
bet his
it.
5.
Don't
Darren
play nice.
fold.
Just because you're an Austrian, play nice. I let that one slide. If you're
Damon
in Germany, you pass that comment. I
pick
might
up
have
that
a
pot.
little
300
Yeah,
Nice little
My
take down there.
ancestors rode on horses against tanks.
This is a nice play on words here. Somebody coming up for support for Manuel Lang. They're saying you're always short to long. Long in Afrikaans is long. So you're always short to long. Go for it.
But you try it, you know? Not a good idea. At least you try it.
Horses and mortars, actually. The hand mortars. The hand mortars.
That's the best idea.
No, it's not great. You facing panzers and like all of this stuff. Are you in trouble?
But do you know what Austria did when Germany attacked Austria?
Hey, you guys kept quiet and you sat in your
We just
lounges.
said like, we don't have anything, so take us.
We speak German as well. We're part of you guys. No worries.
There's the chip stacks getting ready for the super high rollers.
We can go to a constitutional court. What we talk about. Hopefully no one important is
Raise. Up to 130.
Go to million.
130.
Jared's going to do, yeah.
Okay, all in.
Darren doing a quick isolation there and getting that jam through. 3-bet shove. Solly opened with King 10.
How did you win so many satellites?
Spend 6 weeks here in the casino, playing every night. right?
No, I limited it to 3 nights a week.
Or 6 weeks. So if you racked
The
up
other
on
2 hours at village, and the other 2 hours at village.
Yeah, I think like for 12k you got like 100k in return.
110.
Real. I got for 12k I played and got a 15k seat.
Oh, those are shit
I played
returns.
more like 3 or 4. Yeah, Calvin got my high roller seat.
What do you mean Calvin got it, bro? He won every high roller seat.
Yeah, in a big flip he won.
Bro, I've never seen anything like it. 3 high rollers in a row. He made 225k just like that, just on that. No, it's special. The Oaks of form play. Him and Clayton. But I'm surprised Clayton's not sitting here with us.
He's leading the 5 week.
Really?
Tons leading.
That I'm not surprised.
Yoni's coming for him.
You know,
Yoni's coming.
listen
Come
to
on,
this,
boy. Obviously I'm going to back him.
Obviously
I'm going to back him.
But it's so sick how
Raised here by the ace king. Round to Nick. He's out the way. Edgar's folded. Up to Riyadh. He lets that go. Only big blind now.
no shame in
That's just boring.
That's just such a boring speech, man.
Just a normal speech.
Okay. Are we allowed drinks at the table, Dave?
The Manuel's hit his ace here. And Damon's got a gut shot.
80.
80,000.
I had luck a very
Yeah, well, I'm surprised you didn't bluff it in there.
It's also a proper hand, right?
Yeah.
It's the first proper hand he's open shown, just FYI. The rest has always been 10,
I mean,
8,
I'm
off.
sure. I mean, he showed it.
Donkey. Donkey. Tabo, please remove
Not,
it.
I don't think he's showing up at 10 at off under the
Here's a view of that outer table again.
Okay, we're going to just quickly look at the little slam tables.
What, the 10-8 hand?
And we're currently on round 13 there, 250 entries and 85, 65 left in, or 85. And the average chip stack there is 882,000 now. You must know that they were chipping along 250 down to 65 players. So we're rocking and rolling there.
Like 80%.
The number 250, that exceeded the 222 before from Times Square.
Definitely.
Now you'd have got a little 1/5 out of you for sure.
Yeah, I thought you're gonna bet yourself with 2 pair.
You're out of position.
I mean,
What are the blinds? I haven't even played it. Literally had
It's
not
tough.
played it.
It's like, if you lead, you get him to fold all his bluffs.
yeah. And I thought like
Like, you have to put him on, like, some value hand.
I mean, if I bet small.
Yeah.
Did you make
So pocket aces for Nick has raised it. Folded round to Riyadh. On the button, he's folded.
You get it.
That's tough.
You
Looks
know,
like it's folded all the way through.
I'm struggling to, like, move.
So explain to wait. Can we unpack this? You fold 10-8 now to a min raise, but only you can't fold it. Are you spastic or something?
Nick having some fun with our Austrian visitor.
You need to go get checked out. I'm just gonna keep on drinking.
Christopher Dean online, amazing work, gents. Top class as always. Chris spent some time in the commentary booth with us as well. He's had 2 stints in here. He's enjoyed it. He had one with Gary and one with myself. And no doubt we'll see him sometime again during the rest of the series. All in by Riyadh. The ace 10 from the cutoff. Damon folds the button. Round to Manuel. He's rid of that, so only the big blind left. Jared has nothing to fight with, and Riyadh will get that one through.
tell you something.
Yeah.
We're gonna sit for a long time waiting for this bubble to break.
Well, my reckoning, we've got about 15 minutes or so left on this level.
13 at the moment.
Sure, we'll check up it up on the timing screen in some time.
But that's good. When like a bubble takes long, it means it's well structured.
The players that are on that side.
So close to that 15, 19 minutes is Sean. He's keeping a check on it for us.
Every time he comes, he adds an extra finger to the fucking amount. So I'm just sitting there going like, cool.
I mean, if it's that big stack, you're gonna put a lot of pressure to the other tables down the road. So it could get fast, you know.
My suggestion is when we get to final table, ask for ICM. They didn't take the biggest prize in the corner. It's free. You can't beat that at the moment. The amount of times I saw him in like the open play on that side, where you had kings versus queens or like aces versus ace king. Every time we just got paid. Unreal.
To action on Damon. Queen 10 in the cutoff. And a raise. Fold it out quickly. Round to Darren in the big blind. These two will resume their battle. Darren gives it up.
Do they have commentators on the screen?
Yeah. You see the guy?
Two terribly shit commentators.
He's one of the commentators.
The commentators nonetheless.
What did you say?
Two terribly shit commentators. Listen, I love Mark and Jerry.
So Mark is also the owner of...
No.
Different.
Another Mark. No, that would be collusion. That would be something weird going on.
I was listening to your commentary when I was at the table.
Oh, yeah?
Were you impressed with the ace-5 4-bet jam? It's nice to have like different commentators.
Yeah, definitely.
Like you gave like a different perspective.
So under the gun from Edgar.
It's so cool, like how you actually got commentated on your hands and there. When I sat down here, they go about this fashion sense. I'm like,
You're also commentating. You would be fucking funny.
Yeah, you'd be
He would be the best.
I commentate rugby, I don't commentate poker.
I beg
I'd
Gary
be like,
to let
get
me
me another brandy.
It'd actually be great.
So raised by Edgar, it's folded round to Manuel. Ace 8 in the cutoff.
No bother.
2550 cash.
Sorry?
Has cash been running here? No. 150.
Try to run it.
Just us. I haven't looked at it. What do you want to do? You're going to tell me to fall blind or fall blind?
Because they said it's starting.
I don't know.
25% starting.
Now.
I should have.
I don't think they would have said starting.
Maybe the first one today.
Wait, I just gave him 60,000.
So it's entertaining listening to them. That's why I've been putting very little in at this point. Very entertaining to listen to the players always. We're talking about the stream and about the commentary, etc. We'll sort Nick Gurra out later.
Oh, did you raise?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Faisal's still hanging in there.
4 brandies lined up here.
They're all very
Give
full.
my humblest apologies.
Been in a number of times and managed to survive.
I wanted this Jamison
King
frame
spot as well.
at the beginning of the day. Two. Sorry. Respectable human.
Thanks for the phone. That's what counts, the walk.
The walk. I literally thought you in the midline. I was like, wait, why am I giving this like 60k right now? 60? What did you make it? 150?
Yeah, exactly that.
Up to Damon. Under the gun +1. Folds.
Whatever you're going to play. We're all on the same
Manuel.
playing field. Doesn't matter.
He folds.
60.
Jared 8-7 in the cutoff.
Yeah, very appropriate.
Gets rid of that. Round to Darren. Ace Queen on the button.
Kenny Rogers after this.
Raise up to 150.
Raises it to 150. Nick's out the way. Round to Edgar. He's already folded.
We can get you singing and commentating. I'll tell you about Crackerjack. No, I think so, huh?
I would pay for it.
Yeah, you see, true.
Well, okay, I like euros. Give me euros. We'll talk. We'll have a little chit chat.
I have €3 in
So Darren took that one down. There's another one of those World Series of Poker commemorative coins, the 44th annual one in 2013, when that's Gareth Duncan's one that he's got there. And of course, remember our race to Vegas, people earning points in all of these series. Top 10 go to Vegas. So nice to see the coin there, remind us of that. It ends at the end of Times Square, and those top 10 will go. Plus there will be satellites for Vegas as well, run by Monster Jam and the Sunbet Poker Tour. And also a lot of packages offered to get a large South African contingent to go there.
Bro, I haven't seen Yanni in here in a while. Is he out the tour?
He came 1 second ago.
Sorry. Edgar got pretty upset by that.
Meanwhile, folded round to Darren.
I told you, attach a fucking smartwatch.
And the cut off this time, he had ace queen the last hand, 10-6 of diamonds this time. Puts in the raise.
What you doing?
Up to 135.
You bored?
No. I'm a little bit tired, but not
135.
Okay, I'm going to take a photo off the table.
135.
Take a picture of a selfie of himself.
The Nick with the king jack.
Like, I mean, are you having a laugh? Like, how much respect do you earn at this table? Like, no, you pay for this money. You pay for this.
Yeah, you do, eh?
You pay for this.
Give the man an apple forward, yeah.
Just
give it to him.
We'll put it on camera. Ahmed, I heard you had a lekker dos.
The usual.
They are the players on the outer table. Still the 6 there.
3 million. From, no, 40.
Has Dave worked here? 39,000.
Yeah, 39.
60. I was just checking.
Oh, he's gone up to 49,000.
Yeah.
7 players on this table, so still 13 players left. Jared Solomon, ace 7 of hearts.
That was really crazy.
Don't walk away, Ahmed.
10% started set.
Puts in the raise.
I had a great start of the day.
Makes it 135.
He doubled me twice.
Darren is out the way. Nick is out the way.
That was so important.
Round to Edgar on the button. He makes the call.
1 in 6.
Ace 10.
Yeah.
Riyad's out the way.
It's going into 4 hands together.
Got Damon's out the way as well.
That's going to damage.
So we're going to go 2-way to that flop.
Did you like play it in very ahead or flip?
Edgar 3-betted, he didn't call. So we're just catching up with that. Edgar actually 3-bet and Jared folded.
I got it in like with King 10 against 9s.
Big Dave Ralph keeping an eye on things, because once we get down to 12 players, we were going to go hand for hand, because they will be on the bubble. But there can't be much time left on this level, about a minute or so.
180,000 starting without actually. Yes, he got a little bit lucky because he got 180k, Chana. I was sitting on 1.6 million.
Ahmed talking to Darren.
Started 180. There's a little bit of luck, but
you know what?
he played his spots well.
Action on Jared, because he can't see his hand, can't see them.
I've won 1 hand against him. It was even worse.
He moves all in.
I'm on.
Quickly folded round. Action on Damon, round to Manuel.
8.5.
Joe's got ace jack of diamonds.
But I feel
Jamming under the
king
gun.
4 so many times. So I feel I'm like ace king. I thought that I would sort of king 4 clubs. I was like, not bad.
There's the beeper for the 1 minute. Darren's folded, Nick has folded.
Oh, but you want a brand new Coke? Sure.
Round to Damon on the button with ace-3. Puts in the raise.
Raise. Up to 120. 120.
Makes it 120. The min click. Action on no.
Calvin, keep taking them out, man. All of them.
I mean,
Fold.
but then how can I that's okay.
Fraser gets another rolling through. Jared King 7 of spades in the big blind. Makes the call. And how's that for Jared? He's flopped the flush. Jared checks. Gonna go for the continuation.
60. 60,000.
Put in the small bet. Jared flats him. There's another spade. Jared checks. Damon has got a small baby flush here. Gone check. The river's another spade. Which now Damon's 3 is under what's on the board. So I don't know if Jared gets any money here. Jared puts in a small bet.
115.
Damon is in effect playing the board. His 3 of spades is under the 4 that's there. So 150k bet by Jared. Trying to get some value.
Riyadh, what are you listening to? What are you listening to? So why do you have earphones in? Special. He's special.
And he comes with a bluff. And he goes, he gets caught.
Sorry. Wow. Eventually you catch a fishy. Fishy finds.
Nick having a little chirp at Damon there. Damon had to try. It's the only way he could win it. Was raising on the river. Jared didn't go all in because Jared had the king eye. It was possible that Damon could have the ace high flush. So Jared just called the re-raise. He wasn't folding it, but he wasn't going to put more money in. Just in case. Well played there by Jared. Damon attempting to steal it. But Jared was sitting with the second nuts.
Big blind. That was my gift. Thank you, appreciate it. 1 or 2 more.
I really hope
I thought gifts are
I hope he
reciprocated.
makes some money.
Oh, bro, we score try.
over the pole. I've got a bouncer try.
There's another all in. Faisal's all in again.
Brother, that's
See? Just trying to check. Faisal all in again.
No, it could be 7-6. It could be 7-6.
And he gets it through.
Can you tell if that's 7-6 on the screen over there? 7-3 or what?
You want a 15-minute break? Yeah. You come back
Exactly.
here. Yep.
The players in this Mega Million are going to go on a 15-minute break. We'll just complete the hand. Nobody wants to get involved. And Edgar will pick that hand up. So when you rejoin us, we will have switched out by the looks of things. They're counting chips on that outer tail. Looks like they will bring those players to us. And you will rejoin us in 15 minutes time.
This is the first time in this whole tournament I've been on this table.
Welcome back to the Grand West Casino. This is day 4 of your Sunbet Poker Tour in the beautiful Mother City, Cape Town in the Western Cape. It's the 5th stop on our nationwide tour, Africa's biggest poker tour. This is your Mega Million. We're down to the business end of this tournament already. There are 13 players left. We will go to hand for hand when we get down to 12 players and paying 11 places.
18,000.
So we're getting ready for our first hand. We've changed out the feature table for you. Seat 4, Gareth Duncan, 1,075,000. Seat 5, Manesh Kashev, 3,040,000. Seat 6, Stephen Radloff, 4 million. Seat 7, Faisal Dawood, 870. And seat 8, Calvin Ferreira, and the button is on him, 5.8 million. And seat 9, Stephen Wiley, 2,575,000.
And we're on hand 135 of the day. 40 on the small blind, 80 on the big blind, 80 on the big blind, Ante, 8, 16, 24. That's a lot of money, eh?
A lot of chips in there, guys. 200k pre-flop.
Yeah, 200,000 from Durex.
In the raise, yeah.
420,000.
4 bet by Calvin with ace 4.
Total 420,000.
So Stephen in the tank here, an aggressive 3 bet by Calvin with the ace from the button. 3 betting in position with the ace blocker. Stephen with the pocket 5s.
Did you see the message from Zimbabwean James?
Good. I haven't read it yet, guys. I was just waiting.
Well, we're not going to read it because it's from James. Seriously, we don't like it.
Been 3 bets and called.
Off to the flop we go. Not a fair fight though, eh? Not a fair
The
fight.
5s are pretty far in front.
Not anymore.
Not anymore, as Gaz says. Stephen quickly checked.
$1 million in the middle.
These guys, I can't believe we're saying that already in a pot. You're going like, there's $1 million in the middle there. It's just lying casually there.
Unbelievable. Got a funny feeling it's just going to go bet fold.
Small bet into $1 million pot.
Yeah, that'll maybe get Steve involved. He's pretty astute, Stevie.
Yeah. And that goes away quickly. And Calvin will rack some more chips.
It's over 4 million, eh?
6.4 million now after that pot.
6.4.
He is rocking and carrying that form that he had from the satellites forward.
And some interested parties on the outer table looking at the screens above the stage. They can see the play, but they can't see the cards, obviously. Christopher Dean. Christopher. Nice to hear from Chris. Chris was in here helping us with some commentary the last couple of days. Tomorrow. Amazing work, gents. Top class, as always. Thank you, my friend. High praise.
It'll always be tomorrow. Win tomorrow's.
Well, from High Praise, the Austrian gentleman asked, is there commentary for this stream? And the other players said yes, and Nick Gurra said, yeah, but they're absolutely rubbish.
Thanks, Nick.
And Damon defended us, and then Nick said, no, you know I love Gary and Mark. You know.
Was that on there somewhere, was it?
No, while they were on the table.
Oh, right. I've never liked that
Nick Gurra and
I've never liked that Nick Gurra.
And then he countered it by saying, "Yeah, you know I love Gary and Mark."
So Colvin here in the cutoff, looking to put that big stack to work, bully these people around a bit now.
Jack 7 of clubs.
To be honest, it doesn't really matter what he's got in his hand. I think Colvin's pretty good at manoeuvring the big stack.
He's not going to use it. He asked how much. He wants to see what he's raising into if he gets shoved on him. That's the big thing.
40,000 more. Total.
Gareth puts it in.
Yeah, that's what Calvin was worried about.
Good luck. Picks himself up another rotation.
Lines of 40,000, 80,000, 80,000, 80,000.
We will of course bring you any action from the outer table. We have our roving camera, both of them zoomed in on that table. And I'm no doubt, if something's happening, Michael will bring it to our attention very quickly. So if we do suddenly slip across to the other table, there's a reason for it. We just want to make sure, like now for example, there is an all-in moment on the other table. We'll keep an eye on the feature table. Jack 8 suited versus Queen 4 suited. We don't know who the players are. There's a Jack and a Queen.
And a gut shot for the Jack 8. Doesn't find it. The Jack
We'll
8.
zoom back out and see what the damage is. See if anybody gets up from the table.
Yeah.
And
Riyadh.
it looks like Riyadh is away, so we probably go in hand for hand now.
Yeah.
And that looked like it was put your money in or get blinded out. That pot wasn't so big.
So they're going to pause now. The dealers will have to wait to line this up, but Gary has always explained it. He will maybe explain it to the viewers that are new to this hand for hand.
I should record this, shouldn't I? Just play the tape. It'd be a lot easier. The rationale behind hand for hand is simply to give all players that are still involved equal opportunity to be able to make the money. In other words, it stops extensive tanking on the outer table while another hand is completed. Once the two hands are completed, I'll let him finish outside. I'm not going to try and fight with the microphone.
25 hands in the center hand, the line level is up to the left side. For now, your player has one of 40-80. Number one of 40-80.
And a month 80, 40,000, 60,000.
Okay, so when the hand for hand's going, if nobody is eliminated, we take 2 minutes off the clock for every hand. And in the event that there's an all-in on one of the tables, they will be asked to pause and not turn their cards over until the action is finished on the other table. The reason behind that is to make sure that both tables are aligned, and in the event that two players are knocked out at the same time, the bubble will be burst and the two players will both share 12th place money or 11th place money. There we go. I think that kind of says it.
Sums it all up. Thank you, Gary. The other thing is, this is for 50k.
50,000, mate. 60,000.
Next player out, 0. Player after that, 50k.
And you very rarely find bubble prizes in the bigger tournaments.
Raised to 180.
In the smaller tournaments, players will quite often say, let's all take a bit of money off here and here, and the bubbles, the bubble guys give them that amount. But in these tough tournaments, it's not happening.
180,000.
It is what it is.
So Manesh with the ace queen here after Calvin raised to 180. He's never flatting that.
Raise 650,000.
650,000 is the raise. Steve Radloff will get rid of his cards. Fraser will get rid of his cards.
Total 650,000.
It's a proper 3-bet.
And Colvin will think for a moment and then surrender those cards.
650,000 total.
Roughly 2.3.
I started the hand with about 2.7.
2.7.
This discussion is all about maintaining respectability, and he will fold very shortly. Good try, Colvin, but not now. And Manesh's table image is very good. And we paused on the outer table, there's no all-in. 2 minutes to be removed from the clock. And the tournament director will instruct the guys to deal the next hand.
Go straight away.
You may have heard that from the table. Mikey said you can go straight away, we're ready to go.
Every hand takes 2 minutes off the clock. And guys, if 2 players go out in the same hand, you will share the 11th prize, right?
I think I said that earlier, didn't
Of course it is.
I think it is, yes. Deja vu.
Yeah, so it's technically exactly the same sound that they go.
Exactly the same hand.
Ah, okay, sorry.
I knew the computer would get there eventually.
Yeah. It's been a long week.
It's been a long week, yeah.
Computers are fried.
You can go right there.
Okay, so Stephen Riley would be our under-the-gun player. Just the right of picture, we can't quite pick him up. There he is.
Like ace 10, ace jack.
He's hiding in the corner.
80,000.
Ace 10 for Stephen. Early position. May elect just to let this go. We are in the bubble, doesn't want to get involved too light.
Said that blinds are at a premium and you only pick up a few hands every now and again.
Raise up to 160,000.
The sides will try and get it through. He's 6-handed. I think 9-handed he folds that ace 10 from there. Action on Manesh, look at this, and exactly what you said, Gaz, he's ran into a big hand. Gary has seen this movie before.
550,000 total. 550,000 total.
Didn't even contest that, didn't even go into the tank, just let it go. Yep. He thinks I shouldn't listen to Uncle Gary. Leave ace 10 from that early position.
550.
What do I know? I'm just the old boy sat in the back talking nonsense.
Apparently that's rubbish according to Nick Gara.
550.
Okay, so what's happening on the other table, guys? Nothing? We're dragging some cards in. Wanted to see if we could get a shot from some P-Way there down the table. There you go.
Need some wings.
That's a live shot from Superior's camera. Action's gone around. It's on Darren Kramer by the look of it. He's in small blind. Nick Gara suggested that he doesn't bet here, try and steal. Now they're drinking. Well, trust me, Kramer's not drinking. Nick Gara's drinking. Okay, so I don't know if that's a completion on the small blind or he's actually bet.
All in?
Oh well. All in, he says, and a fold from Nick Gara. And it looks like Jared Solomon has picked up a few chips there.
Yeah, it's either that and it looks like...
or unless they're Manuel's and he's hiding his behind them.
Yeah, that's what we were trying to work out, yeah.
Well, that's easy. That's why we've got a mobile camera. Let us go and see if we can find the chip stack of Jared Solomon. Thank you, Michael. Michael will direct the mobile camera over there.
670,000.
And
670,000.
Phases all in. And the action is on Steve. Steve with Queen 7, the old computer hand here. Phases all in is 670,000.
Steve lets it go. I think you get shown the ace. There it is.
There we go, there's Gerald's chip stack. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's about $1.3 million.
Yeah, and the other chips are to Manuel there.
So he's got about $1.3 million, which is better than we saw him last time, but certainly not rich.
Absolutely, but nobody's seriously short.
Remember the average that we last looked was 2.1 million.
Yeah, he's under average for sure.
And the average would have gone up now with the loss of a couple of players. So yeah.
Picked up two nice hands that he could 3-bet with, the ace queen and then the ace king.
80,000 split.
And when you're 3-betting, you're picking up quite a nice chunk because you're getting left.
Ace is all in again with the ace 10.
There we go. Finish the story after this hand.
And FaZe is not phased at all about coming as a bubble. Trust me. He just wants to spin this up and win it.
All in there.
Steve Wiley's got a genuine decision to make here. Does he want to double Faisal up? Does he think his hand's strong enough?
Two up, not there. One. There? One even.
So just over a third of his chips.
Yeah, I mean, it's for 10 big blinds. Well, 10 and a bit. And that's the equation, isn't it? It's 10 and a bit big blinds in the pool. Remember, Steve's in the small blind. I personally think he could fold this.
Yeah. I think the small blind shoved into your big blind, you'd be calling A7 snap.
I mean, it's just, he's put in 40k, he's given up 40k, or he's gambling with 800k. You know, and he's sitting there with 2.2. So he's got to put in like 45% of his stack. You know, and the SPR, what is it, 2? Exactly 2. Gareth Duncan with a shorter stack as well, still to come after him in the midline. That also is a factor. I think it's fold. Steve's a solid player, he's going to think it through. No one's rushing it. Remember, there's no clock now. It's 2 minutes per hand. This is hand per hand. So you can call the clock on people, but you're not wasting time on the level. So it's very unlikely someone's going to fall out.
I think in Stephen's mind this is a 50-50 thing.
Yeah, I think the small stack to come with Gareth Duncan is also a factor.
I know his Faisal will shove 2 picture cards, a small pair, any of those, which he's not unhappy to be up against, but he's very unhappy to know it's ace 10.
So I think there's them all in on the other table. I am watching it on the other camera. I think Jared has got to make a decision. Let's go. Yep. I think that was the right decision.
Gareth's a quick folder.
Yep, he gets out of the way. Pays to get that through.
You mean you kept it ace of clubs?
Yeah, and it's better than the last one.
Dealer, why are you leaving there? You must collect the cards.
in his pocket, man, for special times.
Back in. Shuffling it up.
We just ask, we can cut the camera 8 there, we just zoom out a little bit, see who the other player is.
Right. Lines are 40,000, 80,000. 40,000, 80,000.
I just want to see who the cards are for the other player.
Dan als je dat een beetje in LD af.
So Manuel is moved all in.
Yep, makes a call.
No, I want to makes a call. That's the whole idea. If I pass him, I must keep my money.
Jared is out.
That's it. Jared's our bubble boy by the look of it.
Yeah.
Jared won't want to say goodbye or shake anybody's hand. He'll just go. That's his style.
Yeah.
Gone. He's exactly the same as me. I just go. Gone. Congratulations, gentlemen. You all have 50,000 rand. Okay, so we're down to 11 for everybody at home. We will now play down to 9, pulse the clock. We'll do a redraw and we will have a final table. So it's back to systems normal. Both tables will operate and we'll just get on with it.
I assume not next because you're celebrating.
Looks like Damon fine.
It was Jared Sullivan.
Damon finds on
Jared Sullivan.
Who went out?
Jared Sullivan.
Oh, he passed?
Yeah, 175.
Oh, yeah. 160,000.
Manuel had the full house there. The Queen Jack. Whatever Jared had, he was eliminated. Doesn't see his cards, he put them in the muck and walked.
175,000.
Okay, so back to the action on the feature table. Raised to 175, and the action in the cutoff is with Colvin. Colvin calls for the 2 picture cards.
Calling in position.
175,000 total.
Yeah, it's well done, brother. Thanks, man. Congrats. Straight through there. Who was it, bro? I think it was Sonny.
Dave will come and put the ropes up, I'm sure. So, 2 ways to flop then. Jack 10, 5, 2 diamonds. So gut shots and a pair of jacks there. These 2 players, yeah? Steve and Colby, yes. Stevie checks.
125,000. Trade 125,000.
Bets. Bet is 125,000. Steve is a non-believer, looking for a king. The king comes and make 2 pair for Colvin. 7's a blank.
For a king or an ace,
Here's Steve has checked. That looks like about 300,000 or 400,000 in there. That's 400.
Half pot.
400,000 play.
Stephen gives it up there.
1.2 million, 500,000 profit. The rich get richer.
Momentum continues.
Nothing cooking on the outer table that we're aware of.
Alright guys, this is your absolute last warning. No cell phones at the table at all. Doesn't matter who. You're going to be on a cell phone, move away from the table, please. Okay, next time you will be put on a penalty, right?
Sorry, if I go into the
You go back, it's fine. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Cool.
Growing up, getting older, you know.
Everybody be like this.
I was upset when you told me.
End of story.
I was like,
I was pretty close to be honest.
So as you will have heard on the table microphones, everybody's on a warning now. They're using their cell phones at the feature table. And just so the people at home, we're not being pedantic here. I mean, it's not us that's called it, it's the management. But the rationale behind it, number one, if you sat there with a cell phone, you've got a communication device. So people can suggest maybe you're talking to somebody and you're getting some sort of help, or you're getting information from back here. We know they're not. And secondly, the optics are shocking. You know, you don't want to be sitting there on your phone. And we can zoom in and read your text messages. So if you want to, we will zoom in and we'll see what you're saying to your girlfriend or your boyfriend. Trust me. And we will add you. All joking aside, it's for the integrity of the game, and the optics don't look good. So thank you for your indulgence.
I believe young Gareth Duncan satellited into this tournament, so very well done to him.
Well, he's just made 50 grand for a grand, I think.
Yeah, something like that.
Better than a bank.
Raised up to 220,000.
A very likable young man, so I'm very happy for him. Gave such a stirring speech to Vicky Moodley.
It's his family.
Yeah. The family in memory of.
Yeah. Yes, that was very brave. Well done to him. Okay, 9-10 Jack. Here are 10s for Steve. Sweating with Manish. Steve, should I say? Popular colour, that red, eh? Steve Courtney yesterday was our winner, wearing the same colour. Wonder if that's an omen.
Manish would like to think so.
Well, he's no stranger to winning money, that's for sure.
Absolutely, and he's got a decent stack. So Stevie been in a few tough spots here now.
He's top second pair. 4 cards straight on board now. Literally, the king is king. Stevie's stack has gone down considerably since the last time he was on the feature table.
Oh, been in a few hands.
Mind you, with these blinds now, you're going to shed a lot of chips. Just calling and betting and raising or whatever.
Steven folds quickly. Manev scoops again. Pot win to Manesh.
80,000 empty.
So, nothing happening there.
Damon's stack looks a little shorter as well. Hazel is not under the gun, he's big blind.
80,000 flip. 80,000 flip.
Nesh on the button with pocket aces.
Raise up to 170,000.
Raises to 170, and there's nothing for Faisal to fight back with. And Faisal will fold his big blind. And Nesh will take that down. He says, look here, with the Rockets.
Okay.
The button moves to Stephen Radloff.
Lines of 40,000, 80,000. 80,000 under entry.
Chad and Nick gave it a bit of a bromance there. I think there was an exchange of bodily fluids, actually. Seriously, they're getting a bit close, those two. They obviously got a piece of each other. That's not a metaphor either. Yes. Okay, Steve Wiley back to the action here. Ace 5, 2.2 behind.
Lets it go. Last time he tried with the ace 10, he got jumped on.
40,000.
How does it work out when you don't? Then the player in the big blind gets given a walk.
So it's worth noting that 1 million is 12.5 big blinds.
Yep. Scary,
Pretty
yes.
soon it's going to go up to 100,000. And that's an easy equation.
And you take the big blind ante off, you halve that.
They can all be winning.
I get a stack of bubbles.
Gareth Duncan looking for a spot, 875k. He has got just under 11 bigs.
So everybody's guaranteed 50,000. There you go, there's your spot. Money goes in, sir.
Yeah, I think so. There it goes.
Jack, Queen, 5-2 for Colvin. They're not going to be, he's not going to defend his big small blind, that's for sure. So back to Stephen Wiley. And he's got 10-6. And you don't need any pre-flop charts for that. That's a fold. And Gareth will pick himself up 200k, which will equate to rotation. So well done.
Mix up for the one up lengthy in one video.
Earlier, James Madlazi said today, Uncle Gary and Uncle Mark, and now Gordon Patterson is speaking directly to James.
He's speaking to him in his language.
Yeah.
I reckon he's using Google Translator there, by
Yeah,
the way.
Madlazi.
I mean,
Manyani Kaya.
Gordon is actually quite smart, but he's not. Yeah. And I'm sure he's listening.
My rough translation of that is highs of going at home.
It might say 3 chicken and chips and 2 Coke Lights. I have no idea what
I'd like to see if I was pretty accurate on that.
You should check.
Gordon will tell us. I'll have to check in the break when I can use my phone again.
80,000 split.
Calvin kept looking up on it.
Yeah.
One random night.
Yeah. With Dane
80,000.
and Jay.
Folds are coming fast and furious.
You haven't been in a while, bro. Yeah.
Colvin will fold the button.
The satellite. I wasn't very long ago. That's the only time I'm in.
Stephen in the small blind.
I don't think he's going to get much traction with this unless he decides to try and steal the big blind.
He could put maximum pressure on the player to his left.
It's Gareth, so Gareth is not afraid to get it across the line, trust me. Yep, he's going to try and steal this.
He looks in.
Ah. Let's see what Gareth's got.
Took a race.
The 7 deuce.
I could name several people who would have shoved there.
But they were suited.
He spikes it 2.
Stephen gets a 5.
Yeah, Steve's got a 5.
Check.
I think this is going to be one of those really, really soft finishes to a hand. And that rotation he picked up. It's gone back to somebody else.
Goes back to Steve Wiley.
It is all quiet on the outer table. Well, it's actually not quiet because Nick Gara's on there, so it's but there's no action.
And sitting next to one another.
It looks like Nick's got his next 3 rounds of drinks already lined up.
Yeah, he's got your 8 drinks there. He's running out of Coke. It looks like you went to go and get a party order.
Okay, new hand on the feature table. This will be hand 148 of the day. 40-80, 80 on the big blind ante. Stephen folds under the gun. Faisal 8-6 in the hijack. And to Colvin.
80,000.
Colvin with king 2 in the cutoff. Does he want to try and steal through the button and the blinds? Let's see. Nope. Happy to tread water there.
Yeah, I think with 6.8 million, he can be selective enough of which hands he's doing.
So, battle of the blinds. Gareth gives it the ball.
Yeah. Nice hand for Manesh. King Jack suited. He's definitely defended with that.
So the other table is still quiet. Nice shot of the outer table there, flop in place.
Nick getting a little shorter there as well.
Those are the counts on the feature table. Both Faisal and Gareth in the danger zone.
Oh, once for like maybe 20 players. Currently there's 3.
Super high roll, 75.
75, yeah.
It's like we might be going to drop on the feature. No, we're dealing on the feature table.
Remember, Calvin has already won multiple seats into that super high roller, so when he's finished this, he'll be jumping into that. Because you have to play your first one.
He's actually won 2 seats in the super high.
3.
60k seats.
3 75k seats in a row. He won 3 75ks in a row.
Wow. He's flying.
His total for satellites was over 300k's worth of seats, which 3 of them were those was 225 just in super high roller seats.
We'll be looking pretty there. What time they start that? 7?
It starts at 7. 300k starting stack, 40-minute level, so he won't miss much in the beginning.
Even
sitting.
Now converting some of those satellite seats into cash with the win here. Because it's all good and well you win all those seats, but you got to then cash the event to convert it into money.
We have a lull. So Benedict's is back on the feature table dealing. We'll take you back there right now. Folding with the 10-4 under the gun.
Faisal in the big blind.
So folded around to Gareth. Gareth folds also.
Check a raise.
Pocket fours for Faisal. He shoves the baby in. Steve gets out of the way. He can only try Steve. I think Steve's quite frustrated today. Not much has got his way.
Yeah, the body language is a little frustrated.
But don't underestimate him. Solid player.
Oh, absolutely. Good pedigree. Fresh off a big win. The two shorter stacks on that table are Damon and Nick, from what we could see.
Yeah, appears so.
Darren Edgar and Manuel got quite a lot of chips.
Yeah, I think at the end of this level, when we got to the 100,000 blinds, then you'll start seeing a bit of a shove fest. I think we'll lose a few players quite quickly. If not before, to be honest. I wonder what the time is on the clock.
Calvin picks that one up.
So we've got about 20 minutes to run on the level.
Everybody wants to play that as well. Yeah. It's going to be a fun one. 80,000.
Queen 10 of hearts for Gareth under the gun. He thinks, oh, I like that hand, but I'm just too early in the queue. Faisal folds, right to Calvin. Ace 6. See how much pressure he puts on Stephen.
You started off so well.
40,000 more. 80,000.
What happened? You ran out of petrol.
Rejuvenate. That bubble thing that happened. That whole bubble thing.
Oh, it's the bubble thing that happened.
Put me down. Catch momentum again. Raise up to 200,000. 120,000 more.
Calvin raises and takes that one down from Stephen.
So yeah, it appears there's a dinner break, Mark.
Okay, guys.
I'm hearing that it's going to be 1 hour dinner break.
suppose these players have been at it since 11 o'clock. So they could do with the break, the longer than 15-minute break, plus have something decent to eat. We enjoyed our meal. Manesh to the king 7 of clubs, folds that under the gun. Round to Faisal in the cut of queen 6 of clubs. And he's looking for spots to shove, but he thinks, oh, it's just too many players to get through. Calvin 9-4. From the button. He wants to put pressure. But he folds that. Yeah, Faisal with the unenviable position of having the monster stacked to his immediate left. Stephen 5-4 off. He's eyeing Gareth's stack and decides no. Gareth gets a walk.
What did you say? King.
Gareth had a king. He didn't put him in the box, he just showed the king to the players. So you can know it was king rag. So he'll post the small blind now. He'll be happy to have got a rotation, getting his own big blind and ante back. So Steve under the gun, 5 deuce off. Like Gary said, you can see his body language a little frustrated with the way things have gone today. But a really good player, and he knows it'll turn around. Calvin's good run continues. There's ace queen in the cutoff. Raises to 180. Stephen Wiley, king queen on the button. Now if he decides that Calvin's just opening wide all the time, he might make a play here with the king queen. Everybody waiting for Stephen Wiley to make a decision. He's giving the stare down. Stephen Wiley folded after all that. Garrett's out the way in the small blind. Manesh, ace-9 in the big blind though. Does he decide to get sticky with his big blind? Makes the call. Nobody hits that flop. The ace queen still well in front and has a gut shot draw. Only 3 outs to Manesh, the 9. Calvin continues on this board. Nothing really for Manesh.
140,000. Bet 140,000.
Nesh folds. And we can see Damon stack quite a bit shorter as well. I think Nick stacked as well. Other player stacks looking healthy still. Darren's got a lot of chips there in front of Manuel after he took Jared out, and Edgar's got plenty chips. Damon looking to make back-to-back final tables. Gary out there getting some intel.
to play. 30,000 to play.
Action on Calvin in the hijack, gonna raise the king deuce suited.
To 180,000. 180,000 to play.
So his closest rival on this table is Manesh in chips.
All in.
Gareth moves it all in. Manesh the king queen, you'll get out of the way because it's been raised jam. And the jam is from a tight player. Calvin's going to ask for a count here, and it's going to be close to whether he calls this or not. With his stack, he's going to ask for a count. Around 700k to call.
875,000.
So the all-in is 875. Would be 695 more to call. Calvin going to decide, am I priced here?
875. 875. 875.
So I've just been to the other table and two shorties, Damon and Nick.
So pretty much what we assumed from here, guys.
Sure.
So Calvin, you know, exercising the big stack pressure, raised with king 2 suited. Gareth is jammed on top of him. He looked at his cards and jammed, so we didn't see what they were. Didn't go nicely into the box there. And Calvin deciding whether he's priced here or not.
And Ned Fine says, Damon, you're amazing. He is an amazing young man.
We were just saying that if he makes this final table, there's back-to-back final tables.
Yeah, he's doing very well. Whoever you are, Ned, I mean, obviously family. And I know he's not married, so we're going with sister or mother.
Sister, mother, cousin, aunt.
40,000, 50,000.
In that category.
No, aunties don't say you're amazing. That's a daughter, sorry, sister or mother comment. That's my bet. How about that? He'd probably turn around and say, that's my wife. Nothing surprises me in life anymore. So they're putting up the timing clocks on the other side of the room for the super high roller at 7 o'clock. And the time left in this until the dinner break is 8.5 minutes. So we're off and running again on the feature table.
Aren't we going to go on a break now? We're going on our dinner break. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
80,000.
At the end of this level, we're going to have our dinner break.
So
break is
80,000 to play. 80,000 to play.
Action on Gareth in the cutoff.
No, 7 minutes. 7 minutes.
I was getting excited.
How long?
break is 7 minutes, yeah. It's a turn break, so it'll be at least probably 40 minutes.
Then he said it's an hour break.
Gareth will roll in again.
Stretch the legs a bit.
Alright, let's come to the turn, yeah?
Sorry?
No, I just said it's a good amount of time.
Faisal.
Stretch the legs.
Yeah.
He folds. Gareth will get that one through. Yeah, plus 200k now when you do that.
Loads of money.
Yeah, he's done it a few times now, so he's gone from 800 to 1.5 million just like that.
It happens, Scurry, very quickly.
Yes, you are, big line. Big line, 40,000, 80,000.
There's Nick in full form.
No, you can't see the other drinks trolley that's been pulled away.
Because one of his mates confiscated it.
I did. I think there were 6 doubles already poured.
Sure.
Guys are having fun.
Nick always does.
How does it battery last? I thought like mine for the, it's like any phone, I guess the first 6 months it was
Another gun, King Queen for Stephen Wiley.
especially if you activate like all the notifications. I did for work.
Gonna put in the raise.
Raise to 160,000. 160,000 to play.
Stephen's face tells a picture. He tells the whole story, that picture.
20,000 more, 160,000 total.
Calvin makes the call. Flop misses them both. This rag of Calvin's ahead here. But he was in the blind. Action on Steve. Both of them holding a big diamond. The ace of diamonds with Calvin. 2 diamonds on the flop.
Bet 160,000.
Steven. I'll give it to you. It was very tempting.
Surrender. Just about 3 minutes left on the level here before all of these guys will go on the dinner break.
hours sleep, no breakfast. And 17.
Steve Wiley, 5 hours sleep, no breakfast. The life of a poker player.
Yes, boss. Yes, boss.
Action will be on Gareth under the gun. Ace King.
Money will be heading south.
What line does he take with it? There we do the guru stuff. That's already
Doesn't
there.
he?
Put it all in. 1.5 bar. Lines are 40-80. There it goes.
It's like, this is the lunch break. I'm not coming back afterwards. I'll just pour it in. Bit of luck, I'll get cold.
Calvin 9-8 suited.
Nice cards, but not 1.5 million nice.
No. Calvin won 7 million. Tells them take your time. Carry them through the break.
Take your time, take your time, take your time. Think as long as you want to.
Even Wiley with King 9 suited.
Yeah,
It's not a
you
real
want to come?
decision.
You need to think about it. Steve, you want to come?
Oh, I would love an exact card, please.
He wants an exact card.
Oh dear. In soccer you get done for time wasting.
Can surprise me, Kobe.
450.
Folds and the players are going on a break. As Gary said, a 1 hour dinner break and we'll see you back here.
Okay, go put the kettle on folks, we'll be back in an hour.